Hello, everyone. How's it going? We're here to play Ikaruga+Gradius V, and also in between the Timer-chan visual novel ?
Yeah, what?
That Screensaver Studios made. It's been under the works, under wraps. No one knows about it, except for me, Screensaver, and one other human. Did you take some fiber to fix your firmware? No, I updated my firmware, which was a weirdly finicky process, and then it didn't do the thing I wanted. We'll talk about that in just a second. Let's get over to a real screen. Wow, look at that. It's almost 16 by 9.
Almost.
It's a little bit wider than 4 by 3. That's right, certified. Here, I'll unmute the game. You want me to make that louder? There you go. So, okay, chat, here's the deal. So I updated my... We went, and I was like, I've seen this feature in my menu for years. We will just use the rotate functionality of the RetroTINK 4K. Here we go, right there, rotate, beta. This thing's been out for years, by the way. Anyway, I go to do anything with it, it doesn't respond. It does literally nothing. I go, yeah. I guess they made it work properly in a newer firmware. So then I go through the firmware update, the SD card doesn't insert right the first time, so there's this whole, is it working, is it not working? Okay, let's eject it, let's put it back in. Oh, it's working this time. I boot it, still doesn't work. I look it up online, doesn't work with HDMI. Imagine any other part of scaling just going, oh bro, I don't work with HDMI. That's wild. So anyway, if I went and got the GameCube component cables, I could rotate that, because that's right, we're on the GameCube.
Whoa. Old school.
Yes.
Definitely.
I mean, not as old school as the Dreamcast, but damn near.
Yeah, basically. I mean, at that point, it's a rounding error.
It's only like a 2-year difference between the Dreamcast version and this version. Maybe only one.
I always forget this was originally released on the Dreamcast.
Yeah, it's an arcade game, got ported to the Dreamcast first. And,
I assume that means they used that arcade billboard that was basically a Dreamcast, right?
I don't actually think... I don't know. I don't know if this was Naomi hardware. I don't know. Not a clue. How do you all feel about the booming silence?
I assume they love it.
I bet. Feel good about it? Hell yeah. Bob, I got my Retro Achievement Mastery in Mario 64. I also did the completely optional shit of, from the other subset, of get 30 stars without getting hit once. And beat the game and get 70 stars without dying once. So last night was a pretty productive night as far as retro achievements go.
Cool.
Are we on Ikaruga+Gradius right now? Hey Bob, can you point up? Look,
up.
You're a little cropped. You gotta go that way. Almost. No. Further.
There we go.
There we go. But yeah, that was a fun time. I was really surprised that happened. And I expected fully to set out on a journey to get that, and then just go, I died, so I guess we're sitting here and getting 120 stars in one sitting. Which is the next achievement I would fall back to. Thank you, Dippy Postmortem, for the sub. Apparently, Ikaruga does run on Naomi. Okay, well, there you go.
Okay.
There you go.
Makes sense.
When am I playing Sin and Punishment for retro achievements? I don't know. I assume the Mister runs it perfectly fine.
Yeah, it is one of the more popular niche N64 games. I think people would be focused on getting it running.
Because it's not on anything else.
Right.
Did they port Sin and Punishment to a single thing ever?
I can't imagine it being anything other than like other later Nintendo stuff was Virtual Console.
I know this is really, really confusing to y'all because the game's sideways, right? I have a solution.
There we go. Now they understand. This is gonna be really weird for me. Because now I'm just cut off in chest.
Why are you disappearing when I resize you beneath this amount? Hey, Bob, can you stop disappearing?
I can't. It's just, that's in my contract. I have to be at least this big or I disappear.
That's fucking crazy, dog. Okay, there we go. Now everyone can turn their phone or monitor, and it'll look awesome. This is a tape mode stream.
Great. Incredible.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Have a sideways subscription on the most sideways days. Thank you, Simon the Digger. Oh, is the flop swap bar right there? Oh shit, I gotta get rid of that. Someone's gonna...
Yeah, we aren't flopping to anything. No swapping.
No flopping or swapping.
Look at this
Though
guy
I
walk.
did think it would have been really funny if we did a flop swap of Gradius V in Ikaruga. It's already a fucking nightmare.
Right.
This game is so normal. Game, you're gonna have to give me one.
It's so
second,
funny
just
they
1
couldn't
second.
even reprogram that stuff to not have a timer because it's a console release.
No, that would make it inauthentic.
It's like, guys,
No.
that has to be changing like 2 values.
No. There's a timer. We must respect the timer. We know all about this around these parts. Up. That was it. That was it. Cool. We're going to set you to a color that stands out because it's hideous. And there. Okay. Let me tell you how good I am at Gradius 5. Sorry, Ikaruga. I had Ikaruga growing up on the GameCube. I was lucky enough to pick up a copy of this, not knowing what it was other than it looked cool as shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then I had to play it enough to unlock unlimited credits. So let's see how today goes.
Yeah, no, Ikaruga is really cool.
Shmups are hard.
Yeah, shmups are hard.
Did you know?
What you gonna do?
Die.
Yeah, at least they do eventually give you enough credits just to like power through it.
For people who don't know, you can absorb the same shot type as you are, and that will allow you to unlock a burst shot you can do all at once. It's like a limit break for shmups.
Whoa.
Everything is
limit
like
break?
Final Fantasy. Sure, let me take some of that. I am not going to be doing full absorption of my type this whole playthrough. I am nowhere near that good at this. Nor will I chain the whole time. I'm back. I dropped my chain already.
Right.
Shameful.
Because you have to hit them with the opposite color to get the chain up,
No,
right?
you have to hit 3. So that's what those dots at the top are.
Okay.
Which now the top is the right. That's what the dots on the right are. You have to kill 3s of enemies of a specific type. And that's how you chain.
Do you get extra damage if you hit them with the opposite color?
Yes. Hello.
There are a lot of people trying to use a certain bad word.
I don't understand. Why,
so
why are
weird.
you all talking about something that's obviously taboo like that? You should be talking about the games on screen. Any of the thousands of shmups made that aren't that one?
No.
This is a fucking Ikaruga appreciation zone? I knew they couldn't even go 1 minute.
I know.
I knew they couldn't even go 1 minute.
It was.
I had to build context for this bit with Spiff. I'm being silenced. You seem to be talking fine, sweetie.
Right?
You seem to be talking just fine.
I was astonished by how many of the same person would type it again. It's like, it didn't work the first time.
I guess something random.
We aren't doing 2-player because we have limited lives, and I'm not great at the game, so it's best if someone is here at least talking in chat.
Huh, why'd you tell them you weren't good at the game? I was gonna do, this is the most incomprehensible bit. No, it's extremely predictable if you know exactly what I'm playing right now and what people do anytime it comes up.
Uh-huh. This isn't the one people want to talk about. Everybody knows about this one. It's not boring and lame.
This wasn't on the Saturn. I planned this fucking bit years in advance. That's how it feels. Woo! This is a little spicy.
This fits as if been like 10 people caught already. Yes, of course.
No, this was easy. If this is an inscrutable bit, then tell me, how did I catch it a year in advance?
This is. Sorry, that's why his chat sideways. You're right, the chat's totally off.
Chat, can you please take yourself? I got through the first level without taking a hit, which is definitely how the rest of this will go. I even got a reasonably high. What's up?
Order up. Yes, but what specifically?
The other game we
is
talked about,
being ordered?
the mission chart.
Yeah, no, I told you we should have added it. These are the only two shmups anyone wants to talk about. I'm like, there is a whole history here.
You guys want to talk about Gwange?
And you want to talk about any cave shooters, all of Gradius, Darius, R-Type, Toho, I'll take Toho. Bangayo. The life. Right, see? How about Thunder Force or Lightning Force? Did you know about that?
Yes.
Fucking Lightning Force?
I figured it was a bit that they would typo it. Is it all versions though?
Yeah, no, that game's just name in one territory or whatever is Lightning Force.
Huh.
I'd be down for a Toho death stream.
Toho seems pretty cool. I plan on checking it out. I almost did on Cherno Day last year? Yes. I love the notion that this is an inscrutable bit. I'm like, then how is it so predictable?
Right?
I will force chat to talk about anything other than the one shmup, and they will treat me like I'm a criminal for it. Oh, wait.
Oh.
Oh, thank you, Ranger Store, for the raid.
So one of the guys who used to go to my Japanese class
Yeah.
collected arcades.
Oh, cool. That was my first death.
I find it funny because he's like almost fluent in Japanese. Jesus, this is going
go
bad.
on.
And he was still saying Ikaruga.
Ikaruga?
Yeah, he was still saying it weirdly wrong. And he was like, oh, I guess I learned that name before I started learning Japanese.
You
so.
tell, bro. Yeah, I also called it Ikaruga as a kid. I mean, it's got a good mouthfeel.
It does. Like, no, it's
Great mouthfeel.
I have no way of shaving them for that.
No,
That's
it's-
something we did for a very long time, too.
It's like Aggro was talking about Virtua Fighter. This was years ago now.
Mm-hmm.
And he was talking about Virtua Fighter, and he was like, yeah, I mostly played Cage.
Yeah.
And then I was like, I'm going to need you to read that name again. And he went, holy shit.
Yeah.
Fuck.
You just don't know.
You know, I'm doing all right. We still got...
Aggro is like, this is like Einhander, but it's Outland. Jesus.
I mixed up what type I was.
Anyone else remember Outland?
You know, we didn't ban that.
We didn't. I think it's a...
Mushihime-sama when?
Order up.
We
Yes, but
you
what
also own that on
specifically is
iPhone?
being
I'm trying to
ordered?
remember. They ported that to PC, right? Mushihime-sama?
They did. I don't know if I ever bought it.
I thought we actually did play it on the channel in the long ago.
We might have played a demo on the Xbox original or something.
This Xbox original?
Sorry, Xbox 360.
Okay, I was
been
like,
so long.
I was like,
The last one that was good.
Xbox, the last one that was good is the official new name of the 360. This mechanic is super cool. This is gonna be me all day. Please look forward to the stream.
I'm Mishima got a Switch for it, but it was delisted.
Wait, what? They delisted it?
Yeah,
Why?
I did hear that's happened with some of this stuff.
What's wrong with them?
Yeah.
Oh, hello. I'm gonna be honest. I did great in the first part of this game, and I don't know why I'm doing this poorly now. This boss normally doesn't body me like this. This is kind of weird of me to be fucking up. It's okay. I'll get it back together. But yeah, this mechanic's really neat.
Yeah, no, they thought of lots of cool ideas for this whole form switching thing.
Yeah, normally I tear through that boss much faster. I don't know why I lost. Girls are watching now. Oh, jeez! Oh, man!
Oh.
So is chat trying to... Spiff was like, it's caught 10 people by now. But I feel like some of chat and the person responsible for maybe the most messages typed with a certain shmup in the message, they're trying to portray it as it's just them. So are we going with the Sideshow Bob Rake situation where it's just like, we let them loose on the front lawn?
Jesus. Man, 3 arcade shooters delisted on Switch.
Fuck that.
Digital Future's great, you know?
Oh yeah.
So
And piracy's bad. And emulation's immoral.
Yep.
Order up.
All
Yes,
these things.
but what
You should all be
specifically is
spending money
together.
for the limited time we allow you to access the thing. Thank you for the sub, whoever that was.
Thank you, Hiverius.
Yeah. This is fucking awesome mechanically. I
Order up.
don't know why it
Yes,
took me
but
so long
what
to swap. I
specifically
even knew
is
I would
being
have to.
ordered?
Oh, fuck.
Subs.
Time to turn my laptop on its side. Yeah, thank you, Magnitude TV. And yes, put your laptop on its side. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'll be fine. It can compute sideways.
Truxton was on sale the other day.
Truxton, now there's another shmup.
Right?
This level is so fucking cool!
Cotton Death Stream series win. Jesus. There are a lot of Cotton games now because they keep making new ones.
Yeah, that is weird.
It is very strange. I hope the new one's actually good because that company's been really bad about having horrible input latency on all their games.
Yeah.
So I kind of didn't even trust this one to buy it. God, did you see that thing about Control Resonance?
What about it?
They got it went gold, but then they delayed the physical release. Like, same announcement.
So
the digital release is until September 24th, so then they're like October 15th for the physical.
Huh.
Even though they went gold today.
In September when for the digital?
24th.
Wow.
Yeah, I don't know what Remedy's problem is with making digital or physical releases these days.
Oh fuck, I thought I could get behind him at this point. We're not there yet.
Yeah, no, that went bad.
There we go. That's where I thought we were in this process.
I have no idea where this is coming from, but the new Izuna the Unemployed Ninja game is never coming out, is it? Says Party Favors. I had no idea there was even a chance of a new one. I was surprised when they put her in the new Cotton game. Oof. Almost surprised enough to be tricked into buying a cotton game at launch.
So this is like a really cool thing. If you finish the level sooner, it just fills with enemies at the end, so you can get your chain up and your combo. They kind of reuse this sort of concept for a boss in Gradius 5, and that's sick.
Oh, right, because that Gradius 5 is also treasure.
Yep. This is just the treasure appreciation hour.
Thank you, Spiff, for the sub.
Thank you, Spiff. Ah, fuck.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Subs. Thank you, Default Minion, for gifting a sub.
the firmware rabbit hole is behind them now. What a fucking sentence.
The AI sure has a way of wording things.
It's got words.
Yes.
How should we celebrate?
Thank you, Uber King Kai, for the sub.
Chad, I'm starting to think. I'm not gonna get this on my first go. Chad, I'm starting to think I'm not gonna get that world famous 5cc run.
The much lauded, always.
Ah!
Oof.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically?
Thank you, Zero
is being
Galaxian, for the
ordered?
sub. 25 months, nice.
Thank you. Woo! Thank God my shame isn't so bad that I died there. Yes, the much lauded 5cc.
Yeah, we do not have infinite free play or anything like that. We have currently 5 credits.
Are y'all gonna talk about Star Citizen stream on Thursday? Oh, did they do a stream like event thing? Was that
I didn't see it if they did.
streamed online? Because there's a Star Citizen convention. I think it's
okay. Yeah, they do.
about this time.
I know they do something like that.
It was a disaster apparently. Ooh, maybe we will.
Oh, it
Maybe,
feels so
yeah,
good to
I-
be back. How should we
I
celebrate?
usually keep track of that sort of stuff through Gamatsu. I don't think they posted that event happening.
Interesting.
Thank you for the sub.
Thank you, Ivarius, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Comet Advent.
But yeah, I only watched the new state of play for this Phantom Blade Zero.
That came out. That state of play happened.
Yeah, that state of play happened yesterday. I think they eventually turned off chat because it was nothing but people yelling out at the discs.
You don't say. I bet
it's
the
crazy.
people behind Phantom Blade Zero are thrilled about this.
Oh yes.
Look at how good this image quality is.
Yeah. Otherwise, this does look very nice. I don't think anyone would have really been that bugged by them only doing a digital release and if Sony hadn't made this whole thing happen.
Oh, is Phantom Blade Zero only digital?
Yes.
I didn't even know that.
Right?
Oh boy.
Uh-huh.
That
So
certainly has new context now.
it certainly does.
What? I need to be switching types better. I need to be gooder at the game.
I can't believe this. What are you talking about? Be worse in the game. I want to turn.
Okay, don't worry, we're getting there. What?
What's Phantom Blade Zero? Is it a
Oh, it
shmup
feels
like
so
a
good to
game
be
like
back.
Tenkoku?
How should we celebrate?
Is it? Oh, that's Rengoku I'm thinking of. I was like, what do you mean Tengoku? Isn't that the thing where you, on the PSP, explain it for a dungeon? Was like, do with the gun head? No, that's a different game.
Oh no, I totally didn't anticipate this. So hey Bob,
Oh,
it's
it
your turn
feels
to
so
make
good
me
to be
look
back.
Great.
How should we celebrate?
I'm really happy.
Subs.
Oh, let's see. Howard. No, I'll never live up to my old scores. That's because I just did giant chains in the first level.
Right.
That was not a product of me being generally better at the thing.
Okay, let's go. Normal mode. Normal mode, 5 chapters? Yeah, okay, the other one's trial game.
Have you tried sitting right side up? I don't think that'll help. We should have done a prediction to see what level you get to.
Order up.
Okay, that switches and
but
D-shoots,
what
okay.
specifically is being ordered?
This game was the first time I ever saw a CRT on its side, and it scared the shit out of me. Yeah, no, it's true, Aggro. That is scary shit. I'm still afraid of that. I see people with larger CRTs put it on their side, and that's the scariest shit I've ever seen.
Specifically is being
That sounds so dangerous. Jesus.
Thank you, Mass, for the sub, and Hyberius for gifting a tier 1 sub to Dr. Aggro.
Whoa. Oh no, that's not good. That's not good.
So for people who don't know, there are a number of scaling modes and rotation modes in the GameCube release of this, and also, you know, the PC release, which is still on PC on Steam, as far as I know. So you can go get that. The way we have it set up is it's sideways on our TV, but the controls are oriented correct. So up goes up to us, and down goes down. Hitagata Hoppa stream when? We did a quick play of that forever ago. That is actually, and those videos are actually how I met Sara. I like Hitagata Hoppa. That's a cracked out shooter, all right.
Yeah, that was one of those I really couldn't get into. I like the Gun Deadline and all the other ones, but man, Hitagata Hoppa was just too much.
It has a skill gate like it's level 1.
Yes.
Level 1's harder than the next 2 levels, in my opinion. It's kind of unreasonable. Okay, one moment. I feel like I didn't get enough out of the bit yet, so while Bob's playing, I get to be extra sinister. What's wrong, Chad? You just want to talk about one shmup and people won't have it because they want to make the whole conversation about a different shmup? That must be so rough for you, Chad. God. Okay, there we go. I'm good. It would really fucking suck if that was your favorite shmup and no one wanted to talk about it. They wanted to talk about one slightly different one made by the same company. Okay, I'm done. I feel better now.
Is she done though?
I am actually, and I'm sincere. I feel better now.
Ooh.
Spiff says, kind of weird no one has brought up Radiant Silvergun yet. I thought those games were a lot alike. Yeah, a lot of people tend to bring that up. I don't know why they're not doing it now. That's a real fucking mystery. I only like trash, so people never want to talk about my favorite shmups. I love a lot of shmups. I'm not great at shmups. I'm gonna have a much easier time with Gradius 5, most likely. Ikaruga is like plus Alpha Bajalico. I have seen it in many a ROM set list. I've not actually played it. Can we get a Parodius stream at some point? I was watching a Parodius stream where it was Gamma Chris and Skyrocket Dog, if I remember correctly. That was cool. I don't know if the PS1 Parodius has retro streamings. I should look into that.
Huh, for some reason I didn't think about that being a PS1.
Oh yeah, I believe it starts on the Super Nintendo though.
Yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah. Don't you love inputting your name?
Of course.
It's cool to just either use the GameCube's absolutely miserable D-pad or click the stick a million times.
Uh-huh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
But yeah, Sin and Punishment, I feel like is the next treasure game I'm gonna get into. I'm gonna make it my due diligence to play Radiant Silvergun absolute last. I'm like, I haven't played the original version of, what is it? It's not the Dawn, Bangai-O.
Uh-huh.
I haven't played the original version of Bangai-O. I gotta go get into that. What about that Game Boy Advance Gunstar Heroes? I gotta go check that out. What's that about?
I remember that being pretty cool, but surprisingly not as Gunstar Heroes as you might like.
Yeah, it seemed neat.
God, what was that other one?
Yeah, Star Fox is a Schmorwords. That's not a shmup or a schmideways. Which we've turned this shmup into a schmideways. Kind of. The funny thing is the timer for Timer Chan is now actually oriented correctly. On the left margin. And
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. I didn't think this was... That was bad. Does Sin and Punishment 2 have retro achievements? Because they got Wii stuff on there.
does what have retro achievements?
Sin and Punishment 2.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Makes sense.
What's the subtitle on Sin and Punishment 2?
I think it's just 2. Oh wait, Star Successor or something?
Is it Star Successor? Is it? I thought that was a different... Oh, it is Star Successor. Okay. Huh.
I don't want to enter that again.
That's weird. Bob's initials are Tire. Wonder why it defaulted to Tire. Oh, hey, what's this?
Chugging Bleach presented by Treasure Death Stream.
That's true. We get to play those treasure-made Bleach games.
That's
whenever
true.
We get to Bleach month.
Yeah. I've never tried their Wii game. I like their DS games though.
Has anyone brought up IGN's frothing demand for this game? What?
What?
What? No? What? No? What? No? What? What?
What?
No! It's a box quote on the GameCube version. That's right. That's right. I forgot. Yes, no, that's maybe possibly part of why I was like, yo, this has got to be good shit. You have a full burst gauge. See, that's what I was supposed to do. I don't know what happened the last time I fought this boss. I normally don't have trouble at all.
Oh no. There we go. That's one of them.
It'd be a weird
oh, whoops.
moment for
We can walk
GigaBoots
into
to
it.
go through the PSP Bleach games that will have to be translated. Like, they don't have a translation patch?
That makes sense. There's so many of them.
So I don't know about the value of going through a fighting game.
Right. Like, they're not...
That's more of a, we pick it up and play it for a moment sort of thing. Howdy, y'all. Howdy, Sideways Noel and Sideways Bob. How's it going? Sideways.
Very sideways.
Things have gone sideways. Bob.
Oof. What's up?
Wow, I love that. That's so cool. Chat, that is the coolest shit when your game slows down because the explosion's so big. I think people may have crashed out of the stream because they couldn't talk about one shmup.
What? That's crazy.
This is the Jackie Chan bit, but for shmups. Name 3 shmups that aren't Radiant Silver Gun.
Impossible. This isn't Radiant Silver Gun, so it can't be done.
I don't know, Bob. This might be Radiant Silver Gun. Given how many times when I talk about this game, people then talk about Radiant Silver Gun instantly.
That's true.
It's fun because the premise of the whole bit, for anyone who doesn't know, I literally cannot talk about this game with someone. They will just want to immediately talk about Radiant Silver. Which might be a cool game, sure. But it's like if you were talking to someone about every Mario game ever and all they wanted to talk about was Mario 2. President Siva Gunner.
Get out of here.
Somebody went to say, it's Radiant Silver Gun, and then went, oops, as they realized they couldn't. Yeah, more people need to be talking about Lightning Force. Mario 2 is kind of good. Mario 2 is pretty fucking good. That's a good video game.
Like, like actual Mario 2 though, not
Not
the Japanese
no one's
Mario.
talking about Mario 2 Japan.
Okay, all right.
Talking
As
about
long as
these
that's
lost
not
levels.
like that game is actually pretty bad.
Badass, because I'm good at it, which makes me cool and worthwhile as a person.
Oh, okay, you're right. Whew. Oh, come on, I was switch. You guys saw this the ship flipping under that. Whoa. It ain't easy. Okay.
I wish people had the fanaticism for Darius that they do for talking about Radiant Silvergun when any other treasure shooter's brought up.
Like I
I
got
would enjoy to just like, yeah, those fish, man.
right.
Let's talk. What's your favorite fish?
There it is.
Masterful
Nice.
gambits.
Went all according to plan, of course.
They actually, one of the earliest codes GigaBoots got, which was years into GigaBoots even, was for the Darius port to PC. I believe it was Darius Burst, where you could set it up across 3 monitors. And to this day, I wish I had ever had a setup that was multiple 65-inch OLED, one screen, in one room. That would have been so fucking sick.
Man, yeah, that guy's really tough.
What happened?
That's
Well, I have to go pee, so obviously you should take another attempt, or maybe just give me 1 minute. Okay, you can talk to Chad about anything.
it's true.
Except for one.
Yeah, I can't talk about one thing. So basically, I'm just gonna sit here in silence. Chat, I'm gonna blame the entire run on the fact the screen is like tilted a little away from me, which doesn't hurt in most games. Like most times, I could just accommodate for that. But here, in a very precise shmup where it's all about very minor like placement of your character to avoid shots, it makes it very difficult to judge distance properly mid-screen. So that sucks, and I'm blaming it on that. And I would have otherwise just won with only 5 credits. I'm just that good. You know, I'm gonna check in here if we've unlocked more credits or not. Why is the right? I gotta move left and right. Options. No, still only have 5. Okay. All right. Just need to know. What's the story of Ikaruga about, and why is everything color-based? The story of Ikaruga is you boot it up, it puts some nonsense text on screen about like the evolution of mankind or something, and then you start killing stuff. I mean, it's a shmup. What do you want? I'm sure there is a story. I'm sure it's hiding somewhere. And ads continue silently every hour. Oh, that's oh no.
What's up?
I forgot that it was adding the continues just silently every hour. That's what Silvermane says.
Oh yeah.
I knew it was something like that, but I was hoping
Infinite continues eventually, chat. I'm definitely gonna be able to beat this game on this stream.
Yeah, that's right. Something about the ships giving Alzheimer's if you drive them. Something like that.
Does easy mode cap you off at a certain level? Like it just goes, you can't go this far. When I highlight it, it doesn't mention it.
Right?
For people who don't know, it's not gonna do revenge bullets. So that'll significantly make the field cleaner.
Right.
Unlimited player stock in chapter 1. You get to play 2 chapters. Thank you, trial game. Thank you. That was the problem. Level 1. Okay, it doesn't do anything other than removing the revenge bullets. Okay, that's cool. Maybe I'll do that after this. I don't know. I like the revenge bullets. Only time I've ever said that.
Yeah, I was like, do you?
Do you really? Get real. I was gonna say Evil Lucario actually got like, what was it, the world record score on Sin and Punishment, and it's on registered on Retro Achievements and shit.
Okay.
And I was curious if they streamed that even outside of the GigaBoots fan Discord. Because I know they stream them just idly playing it in there, but I don't know if they do that on their channel. Their channel's a lot of RuneScape.
Yeah, I was like, it doesn't sound like RuneScape, so I don't know.
Fucking what is wrong with me? I really want a high chain chat. This is important to me.
When's the Soul Cresta suffering stream? Oh, is it that bad?
Is Soul Crested that bad? I didn't buy it because it's expensive.
Yeah, it's way too expensive.
Easiest mode is watching the playthrough on YouTube. I'll just sit here and hit buttons. Pretend I'm playing.
Oh yeah, I know Soul Cresta's a platinum game.
Oh yeah, no, we know. We are very aware that Platinum made that and then charged an insane amount of money that maybe didn't warrant. Eartheon, I heard lots of good things about. That is the ancient developed one, right?
Oh yeah.
Names?
I think you're right.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's, people seem to think that was pretty cool.
Yeah, and that Soul Crest had that bizarre thing of like the story mode was sold separately and only in Japanese. It's like I'd be okay with that if it paused the game so you could read the story. But they didn't make that. It's a shmup.
Right.
Oh, Kamiya finds a way to put Space Harrier Segmento Kami too. I mean,
he's got to find a way.
He's always got a way. Maybe it'll be a different arcade game he likes this time. Probably won't be. But.
Nah, probably. Maybe he's really into Twin Bee nowadays. Let's chug a lug.
Yeah, go watch that interview with him where you get to see some of his arcade boards, see what else is hiding in there.
It would be wise, you know, just to be ready to defend yourself against what other game he could throw at the end of his video game.
Yes.
In the first level, really, Noah?
You know, Kami gets in an F1 car. He remade pole position for no reason. It's criminal that Platinum/Kami never got to make a Space Harrier game where they know they were in good space with Sega for a while. Yeah, that is just weird.
It's not that weird from the angle of like Space Harrier's such a classic IP.
Yeah, and Sega doesn't like doing anything with those.
Yeah,
it costs money.
It feels like the only thing that ever could have landed in was the Yakuza collection stuff.
Oh yeah.
Which I'm sure it did. It would be weird if Space Harrier showed up in none of those.
Right, they even have the one set in the 80s.
Not that terribly stops them. Because, you know, they had Spike out in fucking Hawaii.
That's true, yeah. I always forget that they don't really care that much about
like
period accuracy-ness.
Here's period accuracy. By the way, I want to pause just to note this. It should flash back on underneath, which stream perspective-wise, I guess Bob's mildly covering it. Bob, I'm going to have to banish you for a second. I'm sorry. You'll see time, and then it has a number. You can wait out every boss in the
Somebody
game.
has to stop.
You don't need to kill them. There actually is a pacifist mode thing you get. Okay, it disappeared permanently right as I went to point that out. Okay.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, you get dot eater mode, which you have to absorb all the dots. You're like Puckman. You become the Fuckman. Fuckman Rising.
Yeah, it was really fun to find those little weird things out back in the day. Yeah, I don't even know if I ever beat the game, but I did do that sort of stuff.
Oh, really?
Just like, oh, I can get you the first boss like this. Ah, that's cool.
I played a lot of this game, but I was poor, and despite my love for it, I had to trade it in because I didn't have money for games. So yeah, I've beaten it. Just, you know, with infinite continues, because Jesus Christ.
Yeah. At some point, we can move to the other game and leave this one booted.
You have to be playing.
You have to be playing? Okay.
It's not just boot time. A possible 117 chain. I've gotten pretty high in the past. Like, this isn't my childhood save. If it was, we would have beaten the game by now via the power of pressing start after you die.
Right? It's an impressive power. Not many people have this power.
Why did I do that? And I just watched it happen like I wasn't even in control.
Yeah, that
Like,
happens
wow,
sometimes.
I'm fucking this up. Look at me go. Bob, did you know there are a lot of benefits to creatine? And not one of them is getting better at shmups?
Weird. But yeah, I actually picked up creatine myself because it was on sale at Costco.
Oh, shit.
And they had just no weird added flavors or anything. Here's
What are you
just the
trying to
powder.
say? Are you saying you don't want all of your creatine drink ever to be blueberry lemonade? Which that thing really, that should not qualify as blueberry lemonade. There's barely flavor.
Yeah, in fact, I don't even intend to drink it. I've been putting it in my yogurt.
Oh.
This seems fine.
Wait, you don't drink your yogurt? You don't do grab and go yogurts?
I don't.
Are you okay? Is everything fine at home?
It's
Sweetie,
hard.
we bought you so much Go-Gurt from the store. Why are
It's
you
hard to add creatine to the Go-Gurt, okay?
Oh, it is. Just tear open the tube, make your own tube.
Make my own too.
Yeah. Tube your own yogurt adventure.
No cookie dough creatine. What?
Oh, God. Yeah, no, that's a really popular thing for fitness.
Oh, is it?
People to just be like, I made cookie dough flavored something, and then you tried it. It's like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't.
You just
You
made it.
sad son of a bitch.
Oof. They had a new protein drink that advertised itself as being dairy-free and all free of all these other things, and it doesn't even use stevia at Costco. I looked it up. It had some new kind of sweetener I hadn't heard of that's made from fermented rice. It's still zero sugar. I was
That
like,
might be a new one on me, even.
yeah, I was like, I've not seen this at all. So maybe I'll try that. Maybe it'll be the first artificial sweetener I don't hate. I doubt it, though.
Yeah, I don't think that's ever going to happen, Bo.
No, I don't.
Just sit the Go-Gurt tube upside and then add the powder and use one of these bad boys.
Oh, no, Aggro.
Why is you're just resealing it with the heat sealer?
Oh, my God.
That would be, oh my God, if only we were the fucking influencers out here telling people to do insane shit like this in the middle of a gaming podcast. No, Chad, it's real good. Look at it. Look at it, chat. You're just going to reseal the tube after you have. Is this an ordinary sausage video now? It's only that if I burn my hand on the tube sealer. I wouldn't put my dick in that. How many objects do you... Never mind. Don't answer that. Why is it sideways? Sorry about that. 1 second. Let me fix that.
There we go.
Now it's just tilted to be cool. There we go. Splendid. Used one of those at my old job before. I feel like a job I had one of those, but I can't tell you which or why.
We had one at GameStop for sealing various accessories and stuff. It's funny that when I first started working at GameStop, for the original Xbox, and I don't know, I think we only did was the original Xbox. It's like, okay, now wrap it in cellophane and heat seal it. It's like, why?
Like the whole console?
Yeah, the whole console and all the accessories. I don't even remember doing that with any other console. I don't think we had boxes for those yet for some reason, or maybe we ran out. did some unpaid child labor with one of those in my middle school. It says,
Yippee!
Agro. Yeah, great.
It's what we like to hear. That's capitalism at work.
Uh-huh.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck.
They were weirdly like...
Since that was the last sound I made.
Super concerned with the how expensive the plastic wrap was for that though. It's like, bro, really? It's mass plastic wrap. We have to replace this to keep doing this. What do you mean you're concerned about using too much of it?
All right. So cool. Look at these explosions. Yes, it turns out the GameCube has a pretty good image quality if you just get an HDMI thing and then have something unfuck it to stop smudging the pixels horizontally.
Uh-huh.
It works out pretty good. Dreamcast also has a stellar image quality. In fact, I think it's better if you have the proper HDMI mod. Just because that console, it doesn't fuck with the image at all, basically.
That's cool.
It looks real clean.
At this level, I always have trouble figuring out what's supposed to be happening. I guess you're in a spaceship flying above mountains? That's the best I can figure.
So we're in a space cult, as ever.
Okay, maybe that's it. Maybe that makes it make sense. We're thinking about it like Gundam. Yes, this level's annoying.
Gundam. Bob, when are we just adding the Gundam?
I don't know. We've been talking about that forever.
No! Okay.
Honestly, I did not know how to get out of that myself.
Normally I don't fuck it up, but today's real different. Today, fuck. I'm built different today. We need the new type sound on the soundboard. I'm excited to review this Pokemon Donuts.
Oh yeah, that's cool. I did not think you'd actually manage to get them, honestly.
Chat, I haven't tried any of the Pokemon Donuts, and the two people I let have some of them that I bought have been banned from saying a single thing about them. So I don't know how they are, but I will tell you right now, I bought an autumn dozen donuts, an autumn variety pack.
Yeah, because they released at the same time.
Yes. And that shit was the most fucking stale, awful, garbage donuts I've eaten in forever. Wow. So I'm a little scared about how the fucking Pokemon donuts are gonna go. Oh no. You would hope that they would be fresh. Those donuts were so bad, I wonder if they're not even from yesterday.
Yeah,
that they're from days gone.
Right? That's crazy. I thought that those were supposed to basically start the same day even.
Yeah, that's why I'm scared.
Yeah, that's scary. Weird to have autumn ones in August. That is
pretty strange. I did a double take when I
every
found out.
Every single store started putting up Halloween stuff earlier this year. So we're just trying to just start autumn now, which you know what? I'll take it.
Sure.
The thing about autumn and Halloween stuff is that's cool. Unlike trying to kickstart Christmas early.
Yeah.
Please. It's a little bit back in chat now, but for some reason, when you said Autumn Donuts, Uber King Kai just says Kingdom Hearts 4. I don't know why. I'm trying to connect these dots, and I have been for a few minutes now.
Well, if every dot in your brain is connected to Kingdom Hearts, that would make it easier. Fuck! I still haven't checked out that Kingdom Hearts shit, chat.
Wow.
Yeah, no, I'm really excited. I'm really happy they...
I just got here, and I understand why the stream layout is like this. Kinda hate it, NGL.
Cause the game's that way.
Yeah.
We need you all to be able to see the game correctly, so we oriented ourselves so that way when you turn it, right?
Yeah, made the whole stream tape mode.
Yeah.
okay, Uber King kind of explained everything. They're drunk.
I see. And you're allowed to drink despite the fact you're a Kingdom Hearts fan. Yeah.
The thought that you go to like whatever alcohol dealer and they're like, okay, I need to just prove to me right now you're not a Kingdom Hearts fan. Show me your wallet.
Order up.
Who is this character?
Specifically is
And they have a
being
fucking
ordered.
thing. Bye.
Subs.
He got bored of me.
Thank you, added the feverish to the sub.
I only just noticed you could see the beginning of these mountains at the very end of the escape sequence. You could just see the hard edge of this background of mountains asset. That's amazing. Thanks, Adam. Schmideways? Now I've seen everything.
Yeah, they have this
You gotta
mode.
do
Like,
this to-
yeah, you can
Why
do this
did I
just
do
on the
that?
regular version of
You
of
gotta
GameCube.
maximize your on-screen presence. You gotta do everything you can to appear bigger, chat. What the fuck am I doing?
But yeah, they just make sure you don't have a picture of Kyrie in your wallet or something. It's
Oh, you gotta, so the liquor store guy,
Uh-huh.
he's gonna have a picture of Roxas.
like he's got him in behind himself.
It's like the thing on the counter that's like, oh, if you're this old, if you were born on this day, you can't. You know?
Yeah.
One of those things.
Don't sell alcohol to this man.
Actually, you know what? It's not gonna be Roxas. It's gonna be Naminé. Because I feel like even a casual could maybe know who Roxas was.
Oh, right. And if you
Nominate?
have to recognize them, immediately nod.
And you can see it in their eyes.
You can.
The moment you see that, you go, nope, get out. Fuck this.
I guess Xion would be even more.
Naminé, you think?
Yeah, I think so, because Naminé's like in Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah, but in how many others? Xion shows up in at least 3. Maybe even 4.
Does she show up in?
She shows up in KH3. She shows up in
Yeah, I
358 over 2 days. Or 385.
Yeah, she shows up in more. I think 2 is more important,
She shows
but
up in
3
3.
is important. 3 is very important. Oh, welcome in, Creepy Culture.
Hi, Kat. How's it going? What were you streaming? I am dying at a shmup all day. Then we're gonna review Pokemon Donuts, so that's gonna be nice. I love this game. This game's hard. I can't beat this game.
Hey, is the farthest we got today, though.
No, I haven't got there yet. Watch as I die, just barely shy of where I was before. Yeah, I only have 1 credit.
Oh no.
It's the one who drew Lady Civet Slavetresk. Let me get that shout out going 1 second.
Is that what you want to call that version?
I don't know what else you would call. I don't know. I don't know.
All right.
There we go. Oh, the mod got the shout out. Thank you, mysterious mods that could have been anyone.
Anybody.
Could have been anybody. Could have been anybody. The legendary 5cc is still on. It can still happen, chat. You have to believe.
But what were you playing? Creep Culture, Cat.
What?
I'm asking what they were playing on their stream.
Okay.
I like Aggro's take on, here, take this test and fill out which other characters are part Sora.
You know, Ichigo and Sora have much in common.
Yes, unfortunately. Oh, it's Dark Souls 2. Cool.
Fucking. Much like the N-Gauge is talking sideways, today we're streaming sideways.
God, Engage.
You're not gonna crush me in here, right?
I think they're gonna crush you in there. Okay.
This isn't going well.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. This looks like it's actually going great. Man,
My brain is not capable of doing that at the level necessary. It's okay. I'm sure we're gonna unlock one more credit.
and that's one more gonna be the deciding factor for
Yeah,
this.
'cause obviously that's right at the end of the game.
Obviously,
Yeah. Yeah.
we all know it.
Okay, it does look like it was 2 years later because it says in 2001, 2003, and I bet it probably got a home port the same year to the Dreamcast, but I'm not sure.
God, Sora even has that guy who's always off screen, like, I definitely planned this.
Yeah, no, again, Sora and Ichigo have much in common. They could talk for quite a while. They would know. Anyways, for people who didn't get to see the Lady Dimitrescu No Slam PNG for Haitian Schwartz Resident Evil
very
Survivathon
powerful.
charity marathon. That was it, and that was made by Cat. It was really good. It's absolutely delightful. I love it. We just need that classic walk animation where it's just like the dress doing this at the bottom and her barely moving.
She can join the timer chance.
That'd be awesome. So you think I got it this time?
Of course.
Maybe easy mode, chat.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe easy mode.
I saw people before the stream started wondering if loading circle Chan would come back, or if she was going to be eternally condemned to the PS4. And unfortunately, I don't think she's getting out of there. I think she's stuck on the PS4.
It's pretty scary.
I don't even think she'd still reappear if we loaded the game back up. I think she's gone forever.
No, I think she's gone forever, and that's really sad. Ikaruga is so cool. You miss her, Sheepy? It's okay. She's still here inside of you. Loading.
You always had the chain.
I was doing pretty all right.
You were doing good.
I was trying to lock in, and then I got greedy and fucked up. Not happening today.
Yes. Loading circle Chan's heart is in our heart. Yes, definitely.
I'm gonna have
You're
to.
so right.
Don't serve this person. We're putting the photo behind the liquor bar.
Yeah.
It just has you in a Sora cosplay.
I feel really bad that you said liquor bar, and I was like, why is a liquor from Resident Evil running a bar? I'm very confused.
That's bad enough, but you having that thought and in the same stream calling it an alcohol dealer.
Yes.
Like they're a car dealer or a
Yes.
drug dealer. Is a really impressive combo. But Black Dynamite, I deal liquor to the community.
I mean, I guess they have to attain licenses in a similar way to a car dealer.
I mean, yeah, but many things do. Even construction. We don't call it a building dealer. I got this.
I don't think she had this.
I did not select easy to die on the first level.
Right.
Did you know you can hit Z and it shows you what your chain is? By default, it doesn't show that.
Huh.
Wow.
Wow.
Fucking liquor. Hey, look, you got Resident Evil on the brain.
Yes, clearly. Too much Resident Evil.
Or
not enough.
Or not enough.
Yeah, we need to get your Veronica.
Yeah, and Zero.
Yeah.
Yippee!
I wonder, is Code Veronica X considered the ideal version, or do you have to seek out the Dreamcast?
I can't remember what the deal is there.
Is Ikaruga hard for a shmup or just standard?
I would say it keeps tricking my addiction to getting chains into killing myself stupidly. I honestly would say it's a little bit tougher than most shmups in the grand scheme of history, but you know.
Yeah, I've always have a hard time judging it because I played most shmups with infinite continues or infinite credits, so I don't really have a good gauge for it. Whereas this one made you play with limited credits on this.
I think inherently bullet hells are just, I completely fucked up the chain in their opening because I'm having this conversation. Bullet hells are just harder than your average, normal
It's
stuff.
true.
And since this is decently into that genre, like historically.
Right. Yeah. And it feels like bullet hell kind of consumed most of shmup genre. So
That's because people are addicts.
I mean, yes.
They love it. They're like, oh boy, I can't wait for Bullet Heavens. And no one got mad over that title at all.
Nobody.
No one's ever been mad over the name of a genre. Music, video games, anything.
Right in the papers that I was in fact not mad. Everyone needs to know this.
Fuck this. I'm not chaining. I'm done with chaining. I'm cutting myself off from chaining.
But yeah, for people that don't know, Bullet Heaven became the title of like Vampire Survivors likes.
I still really like Jeff Gerstmann calling them auto survival shooters. Ass.
Okay, I was like, there's
Pretty
something
good.
funny here. Oh, it's that. Yeah. That is a pretty good title.
It's a pretty good genre.
But yeah, I'm pretty fine with Bullet Heaven. I'm like, whatever.
It sort of communicates what the deal is,
Right.
I suppose.
Somebody being like, what's worse, that or search action? I'm like, I like search action. I don't know.
I think that's delightful. I hate when my enemies identify as Boots Attack Guy.
Yeah, God. Boots of Tech Guy? How dare he? That's offensive.
I don't know what that means, but I'm offended.
Oh, no! No!
Chat, I think my brain is liquefying. I should not be dying on level 1.
Do you need a break? Do you want me to take over for a second?
This is bad. I think what might be more my speed is some sort of visual novel-esque thing about some delightful girls going on an adventure written by Dr. Agra, but I don't know. No, that's not what I said. Noel's gatekeeping polarities.
Yeah, I'm playing Ikaruga, but I'm not doing any of that switching stuff. That's gay.
Cool. I think you might have missed the point. No. Death of the artist, author, whatever. Death of you. Shut up.
I'm going to kill you.
I'm gonna kill you.
Does anyone know what Butsu Sekai means?
It means the big enemy is approaching. Duh.
Doubt.
It means a big guy. It's like Bane.
Oh my God.
It's the
He's
Japanese
a big guy
word
for us.
Bane, yes.
I think it means giant flying metal object.
This is the game that taught me. Oh my God! Yeah, no, some part of me's gone. Some part of me died here live on stream. This is why I can't stream a shmup.
Yeah, shmups.
Because I just get
You need to
gradually
be
worse.
right. You need to like be so locked in a certain way.
Why is the stream sideways? Because the game's sideways.
Yeah. Maybe a Pikachu donut will fix you. With how stale those donuts probably are, I don't know about that.
Yeah, it might find a new thing to help me.
Did you get all the different flavors?
Yes, but what one of them was like exclusive to a person.
Okay.
Because, you know, I just got what everyone asked for.
Right.
And a couple extras, only a couple. No shit. Well, it's a good thing I dropped my chain. Now I'm clear of mind. I don't need to worry
Right.
about chains, and
Yeah,
now
I-
I'm going to succeed.
I found the best I played at this was when I just only focused on changing to the color that would save my life. It never changing any other time.
You don't say. The best offense is not fucking dying.
Yes.
Crazy. Specifically Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur was the one that only Tosh asked for.
Okay. The rest of us will Bulbasaur list, which is fine. The Bulbasaur flavor sounded like the most plain as the entire set.
Yeah, that's why I didn't order an extra.
It was like, it's vanilla. It's like, wow. That's
Pretty
it?
rude to Bulbasaur, frankly.
Honestly, yeah. It's like,
Could've
that's
made it
not
like
even
a
a green
minty
associated
game.
flavor.
Yeah, I don't really associate.
Order up. Yes,
Vanilla
but
with
what
green.
specifically
Oh,
is
thank you for the sub,
being
guy.
ordered? Subs?
So she has good taste. Oh no, her starter preference is Charmander. Don't worry, she doesn't have good taste.
No, don't get any weird ideas here.
She's gonna store my ass.
Is there a chocolate Pokemon donut? I don't think there was a chocolate one. I don't think so.
They're like, and Jinx. And everyone's like, we don't need all first gen Pokemon. We're good, man.
Oh, that's really harsh, Spiff. I'm not reading that out loud. Aggro might come to kill you.
Yeah, that's fucked up, Spiff. I hate the special donuts are just, it has icing. Put some filling in there. Do anything. Charmander has both. So.
And so does the Pikachu.
And Jigglypuff is actually it's not an icing necessarily. It's more like a cream topping.
Okay.
So you know, like a buttercream icing sort of deal.
That's no. First you said it's not an icing, and now you're saying it is an icing.
Well, technically it's an icing, but it's not that typical donut. It's just a glaze or a thin paste.
Okay.
I hit A. What? I'm really gonna do it this time.
Where's the Grimer donut that puts you in the hospital? Jesus. It was too powerful. For the flavor for the dying salad beef for the movie.
Wilted vanilla or wilted lettuce. I might need to make some more coffee. I'm about out of coffee, and I really do want to eat the donuts with coffee.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
I feel like that's a good counterbalance.
God, the Grimace shake. I haven't thought about that in forever.
It was pretty good. A shame that he's dead.
Yeah, it's just a shame they had to blend him to make it.
It's a fucking tragedy. But, you know,
It
at
might
least
have been
he
worth
died
it.
in a beautiful way. I hope I go as a limited time specialty flavor milkshake at McDonald's.
Oh, welcome in, Voxandra.
Hey, Vox. How's it going?
What were you up to?
Wait, what time of day is it?
Right?
It's like Vox rated. It's yeah, we're rotated today. What was Vox playing? Make sure, if you're just joining us, make sure to take your monitor or phone and turn it.
Yeah, just turn it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It's correct, okay?
We're optimizing to post videos on TikTok.
Wait, it's Tuesday, so was it a... Oh, okay, it was Mega Man X Resurrect.
Order up.
Okay.
Yes.
I was
but
gonna
what
say, it's a
specifically
little,
is being ordered.
Last I heard from Blue Sky updates and stuff, the Pentium Tuesday stuff was having technical problems.
Thank you for the sub, Vox.
87 months.
87 months.
I don't understand. What's the problem? Are you upset that it's not 67 months?
Is upset that you didn't even notice that he slipped a My Number 9 turn in there instead of what was actually the title.
Are you sure that's not the title? It's probably the title.
I mean, yeah, it's a...
I have no evidence that's not the title.
No, I've not seen the Lily Wachowski post with the grimace. What?
Bob's like, am I reading this right? What the fuck?
Play the Mega Man X fan game that's very okay-ish.
Okay, I was wondering how that was.
Honestly, with that title, I thought it was the mobile game that was ported.
That's X-Dye.
That's X-Dye.
Yeah. That's cool.
I hope that was, well, I guess okay-ish. That's the best I can hope for.
Yeah, no, you done fucking heard. Thank you for the raid, Vox. I hope everything's going good. This is one of my favorite shooters. I really enjoy this game. I'm gonna get really into fishing games and Darius next. I'm really looking to fish max in my life.
Yeah, why not?
For people who are new here, hello, I'm Noel, this is Bob. Wait, how does that, one second, that's Bob.
That's Noel.
Chat is a little hard to read, so anyways, put chat on a separate screen.
Yeah, you just
If
need
you're
two
using your
separate
monitor,
monitors.
pull out your phone and put it in chat only mode. And do it on another Twitch account if you could. I'd really love to get these numbers.
I mean, go ahead and I just hit the subscribe buttons on both.
Yeah.
That might happen.
Yeah,
it might
if you
not
could
happen.
sub
Just
on both. That might fix the problem.
Yes.
Okay.
And again, liking the game does not mean that she's good at it, so don't expect anything, okay? Just drop it, will you?
I'm speaking for every streamer in the world when I say stop expecting things from streamers. That makes things hard. No.
This is easy to watch
so
when you're on
good
your
to be
iPad
back.
while in bed. See,
should we
perfect. We did it
celebrate?
perfectly.
Yeah, that's the ideal way to experience it.
Oh, it
Thank
feels
you,
so good to be
Spatula
back.
Prince of Fire, for
How should we
5 tier 1
celebrate?
subs. Thank you very much.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back.
I
How should we
didn't
celebrate?
mean to bump that door out slightly.
Yeah.
That was unfortunate.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
I'm sorry, you
How
have
should
to
we
own it when you
celebrate?
die. You have to be like, I meant to kill myself like that. That was important.
Do I have to? Is that important?
It's part of being a fan of shmups, I think. I've never really had to communicate that on the internet.
It's just about like being a pathological liar. I don't know if that necessarily is a shmup player thing. Oh my fucking god, please. Oh, thank God.
Just doing some rank control. There you go.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's just rank control. I gotta manage these things, Bob. Otherwise, in 2 levels, something will happen totally.
Definitely.
Ikaruga definitely has that mechanic. And it just doesn't, it has every mechanic you can name in a shmup. In fact, there are no shmups made after Ikaruga. It was the last one. It got out of the door in 2001.
They had to shut it all down.
We had to shut it all down.
Cave went out of business that day. They didn't get to release anything.
I thought you said Gabe. He's like, without the income from shmups, Steam is doomed.
Could you imagine Steam is a platform ever relied entirely on the providence of shmups?
Yes. This is the world I'm building in my head right now. It's beautiful.
Yeah, Reimu's dead. Sorry. Fuck!
At least Teto's still alive, right? Long pause. Yes. What do you...
Do you think those were related somehow?
That just love Japanese ladies. Yeah, I got that.
Speaking of Battle Ikaruga, can we talk about the insane racing game they have? I've not heard of this one.
I didn't know about that. Ikaruga? Oh, you should go to prison for typing that in my chat.
Ooh, yeah, wow. What's that? Why?
The funny thing is when you type Yik, you know, I do read it as Yik, and then we end up back at Ikaruga as a mouthfeel.
Huh, yeah.
I'm not gonna, no one's gonna be like, Ikaruga.
Right.
Fuck, what am I doing? That's how I intend to die, by the way, screaming that, no matter what. Even if it's like I ate one too many cheeseburgers and died, that's still the fucking sound I'm gonna make.
Yes.
Ah! I'm playing in baby mode because we did several runs on normal mode, and we're pretending that me playing in baby mode is gonna make a difference at all.
Yeah, right.
Oh shit, I get no, like, revenge bullets, so I don't get anything to fill my gauge here now.
Nope.
I think this pattern, it might be spaced more. This feels
It
easier
does
than
feel
it did before.
like it does.
Yeah,
I'm seeing that
totally
too.
had to have been spaced more. Yeah, just like I don't speedrun video games, I don't really get good at shmups because the motor skill functionality is not there. And the level of memorization and stuff. Bob, did you see that video on Blue Sky? I don't know if this is like a real functioning thing. I assume it's just a shitpost video where they edited Sheeran the Wanderer into virtual highlight.
Yes, I saw that.
It was really funny.
Yeah. No, I assume that was just a visually
Right.
edited, not like
Way
actually
too
hacked
funny.
it in. That would be really good to hack in.
It
though.
would. It like worked in a way that was weirdly funny, like just really effective. Normally with that sort of thing, it ends up the ceiling is almost Sigma posting, right?
Yes.
Sir, you don't have any floaty bits, don't? What do you mean I have to kill him now? Okay, I should have left the floaty bits. Got it.
I guess.
We're doing pretty good. Got fucking 4 credits.
Right?
Holy shit, those are tiny. I obviously, I'm no Philistine. I recognize the virtual highlight box art emote from Fiora.
Oh,
But what is this other box art? Level fucking Sheeran, Jesus. Rega's got crazy shit like losing your last life as you grab a 1-up so it destroys the rank. It's sick. That's awesome. But do you recognize? I mean, they're all so tiny, so no.
Yeah, no, they're just
Bob,
really.
do you know what that one is?
That could be Sly Cooper collection for all I know.
Vox, I wonder if someone gigantified it, if Bob could even tell, because I had to mouse over it, but I instantly got it.
That's Drakengard 3 for the Sami VT, but under that, it honestly looks like a Jack and Daxter collection from this size.
So the one Vox posted,
Let's see, Vox. Is that her top 100 games list?
Oh my god, he got it! His chat's a little more zoomed in mine, but you know. Okay, what about Digital Basic? That one should be easy.
Oh, that's Metroid Other M?
Yes.
Okay, it is Other M.
Which, it had been so long since we had that in the background of a shot. I was like, oh, I have a bunch of friends who never knew about this years running bit we had, where we put painter's tape over the Other M part. And I'm like, how do you like our Metroid poster?
Yeah, it's Metroid. It's a nice art.
It's a good poster. You just have to not know what game it's from.
Right. I'm still messed up by, I think, Crap is the Gun posting Jin Karuga in his 2-colored shirt.
Huh.
I'm not up.
What powers did that grant him?
We'll never know. Probably Dustbuster.
That's sad.
Yeah, it is kind of sad.
Should aim for more.
That's how I feel about the Metroid Other M Samus Figma. Oh, that probably is a good Figma. Jesus.
Yeah, I bet that's fucking sick. Real shame about what it is.
Right.
You'd be really great if you weren't such a bitch.
It's bad that in retrospect, I'm like, you know what? That was bad, but the newest Metroid Prime is really, really bad too, so I don't even know.
At least it's not deeply misogynist. It has some Yuri.
That's true.
You gotta give it credit. It doesn't just go, the theme of this game is she's a goddamn woman, ain't that a shame? It's like, holy shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it has silence. Matta, we were talking about upsides. Upsides, good things about. Did Vox get the shout out, or did Spiff play chicken go? Vox could technically shout herself out. Okay, Vox got the shout out. That's good. That's good. So Bob, it is helping.
Yeah,
I may beat it on easy.
right?
I'm still skeptical.
We all believe, right, chat?
Chad, don't tell him. Don't tell him you know.
Because this is like stage 4 or 5, right?
Yes, this is the latest stage we've gotten to, period, and I have 4 credits. So that went way smoother without revenge bullets, as it turns
Right.
out.
As to add an extra layer of thinking that can get you easily to switch to the wrong color and kill yourself. Which I wouldn't know anything about. I definitely never did that.
You didn't do that.
No, nobody did. Nobody's ever done that, in fact. You'd be a fool if you did.
So I always found it weird that arcades had these like difficulty settings. Like conceptually.
Yeah, no,
What arcade owner, and I'm being sincere here, I think this is a really funny concept. What arcade owner is like, my patrons are pussies. We gotta make this game easier. None of them, they all just rage quit every video game. In my arcade, they get mad. They're like, Doc, I need you to make it easy. I'm a baby.
Yeah, I don't know.
Like the experience of going to an arcade is having your money taken and being told you're not good enough at video.
Maybe there's a different culture around in Japan. I don't know. Because that definitely feels like the American culture of like, no, it's going to be the hardest and to take all your quarters, no matter what. But maybe there's, heck, maybe back in the day there were different arcades where they exclusively set something to easy mode.
They're like, welcome to the baby arcade. And they got like a whole theming thing going on.
Maybe.
They're like, we love that show Dinosaurs. Every now and again, we sound an alarm and everyone in the arcade has to yell, not the mama.
I'm glad you recognize that, Hans Schwartz. Ikaruga is cool.
It's really fucking great. I love this game immensely. Its soundtrack is one of my favorite soundtracks in video games. But the cool thing about Gradius V is its soundtrack is done by the same composer as 13 Sentinels.
Ooh, Basis Gate Man.
Yeah, Basis Gate Man. Hitoshi Sakamoto, I believe.
I think that's
what?
right. Sounds right.
Wait.
Maybe someday I'll even beat it. Yeah.
I believe in your ability to play the game long enough to get infinite credits.
I think it's really cool that Hitoshi Sakamoto never seemed to hit that state that other
It's
composers.
okay, you can say Yasunori Mitsuda. You don't need to pull these punches.
Yeah, that other composers may have hit certain lulls in their career where you're like, maybe you need to, I don't know, take a break, try.
Maybe. Yeah, no, some classic video game composers, you can listen to the music they turn out now, and you can hear them doing the Krusty the Clown when they do it.
Yes.
How do people stream shmups? I'm asking for a friend.
Right, I don't know. When people do stream and stuff, do they just not talk chat at all? They're super focused.
Sara's pretty good. I actually haven't watched Vox stream a shmup in a long time, so I didn't think about this when I was watching. But I know Sara's pretty good at playing games and reading chat in the corner of her eye. I cheat. I have a co-host.
Okay, Vox is saying that on their alt channel they ignore chat.
Yeah. I would imagine if you're going for scores, that's the way to go.
Right.
If you're looking to score.
Let's face it, that's what everyone playing shmups is doing.
That's what everyone on Twitch is doing. That's the only reason we stream. None of us do it as a job.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll come over here then. Oh, the last piece just fucking fell off. Ah, shit, this part.
Definitely have a deep off streaming a shmup with chat, but it's still fun doing it, says Vox. Okay.
Yeah, no, I can see enjoying it, but man, my favorite thing when I stream, like, I love video games, but my favorite thing is talking to chat, and I feel like I have to lock in a way that prevents me from engaging as much, even if I didn't have Bob here and was trying, you know?
And then Sheepy also says, shut down my brain. Yeah, no, there's...
Oh, right, that's the mechanic.
Whoa. That looks weirdly low frame rate. I forgot about that.
Yeah, because it's just snapping through states.
Right.
Because otherwise it would be an animation.
Mm-hmm.
That means it wouldn't be instant.
Right.
This is crazy. Chat, do you even know? You don't even know.
Is there a shmup like this in Resogun?
A shmup like this?
A boss like this?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Yes, it's not quite the same.
Right.
I wonder if Resogun's more my favorite shooter of all time than this nowadays. That's complicated. I can beat Resogun. And
Right.
the scoring mechanics are, in my opinion, more interesting. But this is such an amazing game, you know? It's hard to choose.
Mm-hmm. That's true. The boss is very claustrophobic. I'm seeing that you have to live in this tiny corner.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
The horizontal GigaBoots stream? What are you talking about? You're supposed to with vertical. You gotta do that.
Yeah, you're looking at it all wrong. I need to be living in those tiny extra spaces next to these cannons.
God. Yeah, you're totally right, person in the chat. That is just Sam is in morph ball form you're fighting. She's very big.
Whoa! Big. I wish any of these cannons put out a decent amount of bullets. Oh, I timed out the boss. Are you?
Nice. That's what you were. That was the plan, right?
I don't think I've ever done that on this boss.
All right, we'll go on. Continue to destroy the world. Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
What a zany guy.
Thank you for the C. When's the Dot Eater playthrough? We're just trying for a playthrough right now.
Man, I see the final level so infrequently.
Oh, I see it all the time.
Good song.
I was like gonna ask chat what the. Oh no!
Wow. Wow, 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 wow.
I was gonna ask chat what the title of this level was. It's like, why would I do that? It's about to show it.
Right. It's nerve-wracking just watching Noel play it.
Many people say this about me driving as well. Ah!
Man, so many bullets.
But is it really a bullet hell?
No, this is obviously more of a bullet heaven.
Yeah, metempsychosis. This was the game that taught me that word. I'm like, what the fuck is metempsychosis? And then you look it up and you're like, why is there a word for that?
Because it sounds cool.
Why do Japanese people know so many more cool English words than me? The answer to that is not flattering.
Waiting for Toby Fox to introduce the Ikaruga mechanics. I'm surprised he hasn't already done it.
I was like, I haven't played all the recent chapters.
Right.
Has he not? That's weird.
What about Bullet Purgatory? Oh my god, is that the new genre we're going for? Bullet Limbo, isn't that already the name of a game?
That just immediately got bad.
Hmm.
We're almost there.
And then we get to eat the donuts, which is better than having to make the donuts.
I don't know. If I made the donuts, they'd be fresh and good.
That's true. That thing is
Survive
crazy.
80 seconds. Whoa!
Oh my god.
Oh, right. That's what it does.
It's like they're you. Deep, isn't it?
Strange, isn't it? Okay, lock the fuck in.
Okay, you seeing this?
This bitch is dead.
That's what locking in looks like.
Okay, the shots are actually distracting me. Okay. Because the whole mechanic there is he's using his burst attack. You need to absorb it and immediately throw it back into him.
Oh, that's cool.
Jesus Christ. What if your power but a big orb? That's fucking crazy. Yo, look at this thing!
Some kind of crystal.
Wow. Is this also canon to Final Fantasies 1 through 6? Yeah, 60 seconds. I totally have this.
Yeah.
By the way, I can't shoot.
Oh.
Fuck! Okay.
Wow. So this ended on a force bullet emote. That's really neat. Man, what a cool game. Oh my god. I think at some point I had to put the switcher on the shoulder buttons because hitting the A button was really annoying when shooting.
Order up. Yes, but what
Thank you, Eon
specifically is
Offspring,
being
for the
ordered?
sub.
Subs?
Yes, we are Tate mode streaming.
We did it.
Oh my
On
god.
my last fucking life. God.
Wow.
That sub notification scared me. I thought that was my last fucking life. Oh, he's talking.
Oh my god. No, we were supposed to learn to end the cycle of violence. Don't kill it.
No, we're gonna kill everybody, including ourselves.
This is. Bertie.
Yes!
Oh, and they let you do it.
They better. I bought this for the Nintendo GameCube.
This is.
You know, just like they showed in the John Wick films, the cycle of violence does end if you finish your job.
True.
Oh, it feels
That's
so
what
good
that
to be
whole
back.
franchise was actually about.
Should we
Absolutely.
celebrate?
Thank you, Spidoico, for the 5 gifted
Oh,
subs.
it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
So,
Oh, it feels so good to be
Spidoico,
back.
did you show anyone that thing we were talking about?
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
If a game ever prevented Arito from entering sex on the high score, there would be riots.
How should we celebrate?
Yeah, but no one saw? Okay, good. One moment. There was a point in time while watching Matto B stream last night that Matto said, tomato, make no difference in reference to something they just said. And then I, in my pure genius, I just went, tomato B. And I was like, Spidoico, you have to draw tomato B. So there you go. You have been trapped in a Spidoico shot.
Oh, this is horrifying. Why have they been sliced in two?
Because this is their fate. I'm sorry, that's...
A frothing demand for this stream increases.
Thank you,
That's
Suzu
scary.
Shiro.
Thank you, Suzu. I'm sorry, Matto, you're going on my sandwich. Yeah, they're the beef master, so it's fine. Jesus Christ. Spidoico, you knocked it out of the park. I was expecting Matto be dressed as Tubi. No, that would be too nice to everyone. So, okay, did I do it on No, I didn't have 6. Chat was gaslighting me and saying I actually got 6.
Yeah,
lives,
no.
but no, still 5. Still 5. Anyway, we did it.
We did
I'm
it.
actually kind of surprised.
Right? Only if like an hour or so went to stream or something. I don't know.
Something, I don't know.
We're
An
not
hour and
counting.
42 minutes.
Yeah, we're not counting.
Not 6 lives, 6 credits. Fuck. Don't worry about it. Who knows how many credits? We don't know. There's no way to check. You can't tell.
Whatever. What extra
can't-
credits?
you
Fine.
can't-
It's not like we had infinite credits. Okay.
It's only 5 credits. That's
Yeah, 5
ignore
credits.
the one we're starting on. That's that's irrelevant. That's irrelevant. Give it up for hour 29.
Woo!
Okay. We're now gonna play the Timer Chan visual novel ? Based on Agro's text adventure with chat.
What insane set of things this is.
I think we may need to be vertical again.
Probably.
I would hit undo in order to get there, but frankly, that would bring back Tomato B. So
We can't have that.
maybe not. Maybe we don't. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this, and people who've never been here before from Vox's stream are just like, "Oh, I thought they were handsome." Now that I can see them vertically properly, they look like shit.
Sorry, chat.
I'm sorry to have disappointed you like this. We're streamers. I know you didn't expect this. I know this is the worst thing that could have happened. Should we eat the donuts before or after?
Maybe before, you know?
Okay, we can do that. Let me get some very quiet Dragon Quest music going.
Although you did say you wanted to get coffee with the donuts.
Oh, that's true. I did say that. Up, 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 up.
I got a little bit of coffee left in the donuts. Not much.
Ooh. There we go. Yeah, I can go make some cold brew really quick and I'll be right back. You just have to hang out in the void.
Oh no. The darkness is
you
going to
scared?
consume us all.
Is that a Kingdom Hearts reference? Because if it is, I can't sell you alcohol.
No. It's not a Kingdom Hearts reference. Chad, did you know other media uses the term darkness? It's not exclusively a Kingdom Hearts thing. I don't know. We need to check. Yeah, we're not going back to tape mode, Spiff. Don't turn me tape mode right before I'm off screen. It's from Dark. You're so right, Aggro. You're so right. He invented the numbers 7 and 13. Yeah, for sure. When did I learn the timer aggro project existed? I think only like 2 weeks ago. Like it was even kept a secret from me and Chris like a few weeks back because aggro was testing it and was like not saying what it was. I really should try and get you the actual bottle of the rat at some point so you can stop using the one picture I made. God, I need to get back to actually 3D modeling more stuff than just one thing I've been working on for months. Because I made that rat in like a couple hours, maybe one. And there's obviously people got so much use out of it, or at least one person did. Oh,
People love cool rat.
I guess.
Cool rat? Pretty cool, actually. Not sure if you knew that. Hey, Timer Chan. I'm gonna have to borrow your cam.
Oh no! Check it out. Donuts. Did we confirm if those little things on top are editable? The picture, the
We're
Pokemon
about
shapes?
to with our mouth.
Oh no!
Where is Timer Chan's camera? There we go. Whoop. Betrayal.
Whoa!
Look at how funny the Pokeball. I had to get the Pokeball one
Oh yeah, that looks.
because I knew there was no way that would look good.
It looks so clean on their website. At least this tells me they made it in store. It looks bad.
See, the Jigglypuff's got the
Oh yeah, it's like a really big.
cream icing.
Yeah.
As opposed to the thin paste that, say, Pikachu has outside of the sparkles.
Mm-hmm.
We got Squirtle. We got another Squirtle.
Oh.
Hi, Mega Quit.
Welcome
How's it
in.
going? You came just in time for the Pokemon Donut ratings. We don't know how this is gonna go. We haven't had any of these. Let me make those tiny again. And give Timer Chan back her camera.
There it is.
This tripod we use, this unicorn tripod,
Uh-huh.
it's scary.
Yeah, you'd think it'd be more stable than it ever is, actually.
Cool. There we go. Yeah, that's not a JPEG. That'd be half-assing it. That is a real Timer the Rock.
She's actually there with you, watching, well, kind of looking at the camera instead of watching the stream.
Oh boy, the pre-order came through. Let me tell you, it did not. They sold out of pre-orders. I literally just showed up because they would literally, they let me order it the day of, as in this morning, and that let me know they had it in store.
Huh.
Yeah, so that's what we ended up doing.
Yeah, I'm super surprised. I thought since they sold out of them online, they just wouldn't have any extras today.
Would you like me to get you a tiny paper plate to put the donut on?
Sure.
Okay.
Keep it somewhat clean.
Somewhat clean. What of those do you want?
Oh, I'm definitely getting the Squirtle one. I don't remember what the Pokeball one's supposed to taste like. Chat, do you have the flavors pulled up? The Pokemon Scalpers bottle, the donuts. I mean, probably. When you put out pre-orders for donuts, what else do you expect? Thank you.
2026 is the year of pre-ordering donuts.
Yes, it's something we joked about at GameStop all the time. All the different pre-orders you would eventually be able to do. We always, or at around, you know, big events like the Super Bowl, the Wingstop that was actually right next to the GameStop where I worked did do pre-orders for wings, which we found very funny. Can you grade the donuts? I mean, of course we're gonna rate them in some way. I don't know exactly how. I don't know. These only seem to cover the first 120 Pokemon. Or 100. It's 150, isn't it? Which really, we only go up to probably the highest number of Pokemons there, probably Jigglypuff. Right? Yeah, 151 if you count Mew, right. But yeah, there's not that many Pokemon here, actually. They're all first geners. And they're the starting Pokemon Pikachu and Jigglypuff.
And a Pokeball, which I know, confusing. You might have thought it was Electrode or Voltorb.
It might have been Voltorb. We don't know
It's not, though. It's not. I've confirmed it.
But yeah, how... What's the highest number there? Is it Pikachu or is it Jigglypuff? Because the others are all the starters.
Huh.
And I've never thought about what number those are.
Yeah. Pikachu's... Yeah, I don't know. 30s, I want to say. Somewhere 20 to 30. Let's go ahead and see.
Jigglypuff is after Pikachu. Okay, Pikachu is 25.
Yeah, I thought Pikachu was around 27. That's why I said 20 to 30. But Jigglypuff, yeah. Jigglypuff would be higher than that, huh? Is Mount Moon.
Why is Mew 151 and Mewtwo is 150? Well, you see, the people who made Mewtwo did not report that Mew 1 existed.
Also, they're morons.
He was too cool.
Oh, I know where to get it. Sure. How about this? Second play. Yeah, this is our donut review song. Is that fine? Chat, is this an appropriate? I feel like this is an appropriate song for eating donuts, right?
I don't know who would argue.
So, Bob, I figure you may want a Squirtle.
Yes, the Squirtle.
Okay, cool. Squirtle.
You have two of those. That's good.
I'm getting my Charmander. That was my top priority. What's your next thing? Soon as my other top priority. So I'm grabbing that now.
I guess a Pokeball.
Okay. And I think that's good for now. We can leave Jigglypuff and Squirtle for after these.
Right.
I feel like maybe I should eat this Squirtle just so we can both eat the same donut.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Man, the frosting on him seems really hard. Like, these seem weirdly... They look stale.
Yeah, this isn't great. I'm poking it, and it's depressing in a weird way. You know how that goes.
Yeah. But yeah, it's such a thick film on top. Not film, but frosting or whatever.
Yeah, the frosting, it dried enough in the air to just depress when you poke it.
I'm gonna take off the little Squirtle thing.
Okay.
Should I bite it?
Sure, yeah, we'll go ahead and just sync this up. Ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. Marzipan.
Yeah, it's like he bites. Okay, okay, it's flavor. It's not just cardboard. I'm not just eating cardboard on screen.
No. Not this time.
One time, me and Xeon went to a Chinese buffet.
This is a good opener.
They had steamed buns. I ate one. And then they looked at my plate. It was like, where's the paper that comes off the bottom? I'm like, the what?
Yeah, classic. Classic. Yeah, I don't know what you call that if it's not marzipan. Fondant. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that was like a thin paste of fondant.
Yeah, it's just sugar.
Uh-huh.
I think I'll just leave him like this. I think that's appropriate.
Oh, I consumed my whole. Now he lives like on top of one of my teeth.
Yeah,
Like
part
this.
of it is on my teeth. It does that pretty well.
It's not great. Anyways, you ready for this first bite?
Of course.
Thank God.
Yeah, I,
Thank God that is not as stale as those autumn donuts. Those were terrible. I didn't tell you the conclusion of that story, Bob. I felt so sick after eating 2 of them that I stopped at Walmart to get their quick serve food. And that was a massive upgrade.
wow. Wow.
Uh-huh. This is good. It really is just a yeast ring donut with the blue sparkles and blue flavored cream on top. Let me go ahead and change my count.
Yeah,
Not bad. It's not bad.
the flavor I think was listed as like butterscotch or something though. It was
I think that was Charmander. It was
Yeah,
like
it-
chocolate filled and butterscotch or caramel pop for Charmander.
Squirrel had something weird. It wasn't. I thought it'd be more than this.
Maybe that is butterscotch. It actually does have a kind of butterscotch flavor. One moment.
There's no flavor cream in this one.
No, it's not filled.
Yeah. You can leave the topping on this guy. It's not bad.
When I went to the donut dealer today.
The donut. Yeah, you know. I know.
No. Okay, one
You need to
moment.
get the license to sell donuts.
Cotton candy.
Cotton candy.
There we go.
That's
I was
not
like, it's
cotton
not
candy.
butterscotch. I could tell that. It is just very sugar, and that's why it's cotton candy.
I'm used to, like, cotton candy should have some other flavor, though. Like, it should be more, like, obnoxious, I think.
Maybe. I'm gonna go ahead and try this Charmander. The Charmander is supposed to be caramel ice with chocolate marshmallow flavored filling.
Okay, that sounds good.
So that's how it looks. It looks pretty nice. I'm gonna go ahead and remove my boy Charmander from it, thus making it no longer a Pokemon donut. Who even knows what we're doing here? Again, thank God it's not as stale as the Autumn Donuts. I know the point of the Food and Drug Administration and all that is to keep you safe,
Uh-huh.
but at some point, there should be a threshold where you shut a place down for having that bad of food. Having the gritty sparkles covered side of this is interesting.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if good's the word. There's barely any filling, chat.
And what the filling is supposed to be the
Chocolate
caramel?
marshmallow.
Chocolate marshmallow, okay.
Yeah. Look at that. See that? That is most of the filling that came in this. It's barely anything.
Wow.
Smith says Charmander was barely filled. Yeah. Okay.
I guess I will try the Pokeball donut.
It looks so fantastic.
What's it supposed to be flavored, I wonder?
Fuck you.
Oh, I
That's
see.
the flavor, you buy it. Okay, that's funny. Vanilla flavored icing and chocolate icing drizzle. So the line separating the two halves.
Oh, that's chocolate, in the middle.
Uh-huh.
I guess I better bite into that then. That'll be the glorious part.
1 second, can you point that directly at the camera? We need to do one of those classic, like, food YouTubers like, this is what it's supposed to look like. And this is what it actually looks like. One moment, I gotta boot things. I gotta convert image formats. God bless the internet. Did y'all know that Matt OB now has a timer bun?
Oh no.
Did you know?
I actually did see something about that.
Screensaver made a timer bun for Matt OB's Donathon that's currently going.
Whoa.
The funny thing is I was sitting there and all I could think about was that fucking Dexter's Lab bit of, didn't we have a talk about responsibility? And talking to Matto about timer stuff. Matto just being like, we? Who is this we? A bun-in-law. Why do I have...
One day we will get this picture up.
I have an image called Pokemon hyphen. Does he know? Jesus Christ. Anyway, Bob, this is what it's supposed to look like. Maybe we could get them next to each other.
Why is mine so, like, the hole is tiny? What is this?
Why is your hole so tiny? This is an interesting conundrum.
Looks just the same, right, chat?
Yeah, it's like I'm seeing a mirror image. So, Bob, does it taste like a U-string donut from Krispy Kreme with a couple icings on it?
It certainly does.
Wow. Wow.
That vanilla flavor is surprisingly very strong. Like, it overpowered the chocolate.
Really?
Yeah,
I mean, there is very little chocolate.
that's true. And the red sparkles, there are sprinkles, it's like non-flavored. Of
No.
course.
No.
It's more sugar.
Okay. So I got my Pikachu here. I removed Pikachu from the Pikachu donut. I should have left it on there and see how much it complicates eating it.
Right?
Let me put it back. I'm now gonna check. Wow, it's him. It's Pikachu. Anyway.
No. Don't like Pikachu?
Because it's not a lemon jelly. It's a lemon cream filling.
Oh, it's...
Which means it's not as rich and it's not as moist, and you can barely even see it because of how little they put in it. You can
Man.
see it.
Why'd they not fill these donuts?
I don't know. If they made these donuts at Gardevoir, someone would.
That's next year's.
Man, this selection of Pokemon's fucking weird. Vaporeon, Gardevoir, Goodra. This is fucking, I can't find the common thread. And then some dude's just like, I'm glad. I'm really happy you can't. I wish I was like you. Yeah, no. Sorry, Blow Bunny? Sorry. Sorry, everyone.
What, is this a Digimon on here?
Yeah, I think going with the lemon cream instead of a jelly is like a giant mistake. I don't even know, thinking about it now, if Krispy Kreme even does like jelly-filled donuts.
You'd think they would, but I don't know either.
Chat, my fucking thermos just dripped coffee on my nose.
Oh my god. They have raspberry jelly. Okay, yeah. I don't know why they didn't do jelly then.
Then why the fuck wouldn't they make it? Whatever. Someone out there is wrong and likes a cream flavor that's trying to be fruity over a jelly. Maybe. Pseudo-wudo donut, but it's just a rock. Haha, get it? Yeah, I'm gonna get it all right. I'm suing your ass.
Right? So do we split this Jigglypuff or what?
I guess I should have got a knife of some sort, right?
Maybe. Perhaps.
Yeah, you know what? Instead of finishing either of these donuts, I'm gonna go get a tiny knife to cut this Jigglypuff in half.
Chat, should I finish off Squirtle? Should I put him out of his misery? Or should we leave him like this? I don't think he's recovering from this. I think he's pretty devastated. He only has half his head left. Let him suffer. Just do it. Rip Jigglypuff in half. We're definitely ripping Jigglypuff in half. Just so we're clear. Jiggly is not getting away for her crimes. Use a full restore. I don't think a full restore is going to save this Squirtle. I don't think it is.
Okay. They really made this weird. Let me show chat before you even cut into it. Look at how off-center.
Don't ask questions. Just consume product and then get excited for next products.
Okay, thank you. Look at how small the hole is, firstly. Look at that.
Oh, is it a cake
Look
donut?
at how off-center it is. This is
Yeah, it's so tiny. Is it a cake donut?
yeah.
Wow.
No,
Okay.
there's a hole.
Okay.
It's the world's tiniest yeast ring that they covered in a Jigglypuff purple cream. Which half do you want?
I don't care.
Okay, you can take Jigglypuff. Merry Christmas. Welcome to Donut Time with Noel Samrock. Bob, are you feeling optimistic about?
Of course.
I'm gonna go ahead and.
Smells good. Smells all strawberry.
I wonder how it was.
Watch, this is gonna be the best one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Uh-huh.
Yeah?
Chat, should I try and eat the Jigglypuff while it's on the donut?
Chad, I don't think it looked a lot like that. I feel like this cream doesn't look like that cream. The donut shape is all wrong. This hole is so tiny. Yeah, I don't know, man.
They have like the perfect donut maker at the filming factory for this.
Of course. Well, they just got 100 different donuts off the line and then chose the most photogenic one.
Yes. All right.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Does he though? Okay, I'm ready. Here we go.
Okay.
3, 2, 1. No. No, I don't.
Wow,
I don't like that.
that's really sweet.
No.
I ate it with the Jigglypuff creature thing on it, which made it much worse, I think. Maybe that was a mistake.
I would like to note there is tiny little things that are so small on ours and so huge on this crumble.
Yeah, the crumble. What's that supposed to be?
I don't know if they say.
Oh, okay. I like the regular strawberry icing more than the Jigglypuff version. I don't know.
Really?
Yeah.
You like the strawberry cream icing?
Like regular strawberry, like whatever cream they normally put on top of it.
Oh, okay.
A donut. Or the Jigglypuff version of it. There's something about it that makes it, maybe it's because there's so much, because it feels like twice as much as you normally put on.
Yeah, no, this is strawberry flavored cream derogatory. This is like the worst strawberry gum you've ever had. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I'm already done eating it. I'm glad I have coffee to wash that out.
I ran out of coffee, everyone. I think I'm gonna need at least some water.
Yeah, go get some water. I'll be here with Chad. Hi, Chad. Between the autumn donuts that I got and these, I think I'm never going to Krispy Kreme for anything but a yeast ring donut ever again. Like I've always known them doing anything but a yeast ring was a big step down, but this was seriously so bad. I'm not a fan of any of these. Matt OB is upset at your sacrilege, Bob. For drinking Dunkin' Donuts coffee to wash down Krispy Kreme donut. When he comes back, I'm sure he'll give you his apology. This is terrible. No, God, no. Nowhere near worth the price, in my opinion. I don't know how the others felt. I don't know how Sip and Toast felt. I don't even know how Bob really felt about this by the end of it. I need to pull up the price again on the website.
Look. Dunkin' is on the way home, or way here from my place. The Krispy Kreme is not.
Right?
And also, Krispy Kreme can't figure out how to...
Wait, no, I guess they eventually did dairy-free options. I remember it being a whole hassle for them to be like, I don't want this dairy. I can't do that.
They were like, I'm so scared. What do you mean you don't want this? I guess we did pretty well going there as soon as they opened because they're sold out.
That makes sense. I assume they were out of the donut holes.
I didn't even try to get those.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They were gold dusted.
I know, they were gold dusted. Wow. Bob.
Which I'm still not sure how it relates to Pokemon, but whatever.
I think there was gold flakes or dust in Pokemon. You use it, you can sell it.
Yes, but I wouldn't.
And iconic. Bob, those donuts were each $2.80.
Those were not great donuts.
If you ordered it as a 12-pack, they would give you 4 yeast ring donuts with them and sell it to you for $42. How do you feel about
I thought it was 28 for one 12-pack. What?
No, that's why I didn't get a normal 12-pack. That's why I went in and manually ordered them. Well, actually, one moment. Oh, is this a... Bob, I think that's the double dozen of the Pokemon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's $29 with the Dots Cup and $21 with just the 12.
Okay. Still bad, but...
It's not great, but it's under $2 each if you order it that way. But that does mean a third of your box is just yeast rings. You're getting double of the Pokeball one and double of the Pikachu.
Mm-hmm.
And only one each of the others. I'm not a fan of these. These are terrible in my opinion. I don't even think they're like bad for the price, like alone. I think they're bad.
Yeah, there's bad donuts.
I do not like these donuts.
The only one I even liked a bit was Squirtle. I didn't get to try the filled ones though. Maybe the filled ones were bad. They just didn't fill them, and Noel hated them. That means they're really good,
Order
right?
up. Yes, but what
Oh,
specifically
thank you, Washington
is
Reserve.
Look at all this background I got. I even got this weird thing here. I don't know.
It is funny to have the full camera feed, so now they see the exact camera angle.
Yeah.
Please enjoy the slice of cheese pizza Bob brought me.
Oh,
I might eat it by the end of the stream. I might eat it after the stream. I'm feeling fucking sick because of these donuts.
Yeah, no, they are not great donuts.
It's worth noting, I also felt the same after eating the 2 this morning. Like, they're disgusting and not
Yeah, I
nearly
don't.
as good as Daylight Donuts.
No,
And I would say they're worse than Dunkin' doing their varieties.
Yeah, it's funny. The only reason you go to Krispy Kreme is to get fresh yeast rings. Like anything else is just pure folly on your part.
Chat's saying Bob is huge. Oh, yeah? You think so? Check that out.
Whoa.
What about that?
What if
Now
no
way bigger.
Right?
This is like insane. Like, we need to take my weight and Bob's weight and then scale me to that much size bigger. You're 170-ish?
Yeah, I think 170, 180 usually.
Okay, so one moment. One second. We'll go with 180 even. Okay. We might be there. We might be. Am I 33% larger than you would say?
They're about. It just
Something like that? I don't know.
yeah.
It's
I assume
complicated.
like weight exactly equates to size.
Volume. Yes. That's how that works. Which is why if you're a bodybuilder, you're like the size of a room. Always good to be flesh tuber where I can point at the camera and nothing breaks.
Jesus.
I need to wash my hands
I can't believe
and
this.
take these donuts out of here. Did you want the last yeast ring?
It's just regular yeast ring?
Yeah.
No.
That's the best donut in there.
Yeah, but now it's old. I'm trying to think if what other main like the two big chains for donuts are Dunkin' and Crispy, and that's basically it, right? Everything else is a like more locally owned thing, as far as I'm used to. And I guess there's also Canada with their what are they? Tim Hortons. I don't know how often Dunkin' does specialty like tie-in donuts, because it seems like now Krispy Kreme is doing that frequently, and it's weird because they are not great for that. We also have coffee time. Is that Canadian?
I'm so huge!
Whoa!
Hi, chat. I am the ghost in the shell. Oh, stepping backwards actually makes you do a better job of removing the background. I was trying to disappear into the background.
Right. I finally got to that episode of Ghost in the Shell where they have the Dominion Take Please characters, and I was surprised that they actually talk. They're not just weird background like references. I was clapping the whole time.
Did your hands get tired?
No, it didn't last that long.
I should probably scale myself down. One moment.
Smaller. Smaller.
Yes! Would I say those are the worst donuts I've ever had? No. They really weren't great, though. Tosh ate so many donuts, she's like, I'm kind of sick of donuts. And I was like, oh. I also did too, but that number was like 4 or 5 because these are not great donuts. Normal donuts I could probably destroy like 6 or 7.
Whoa. Did we ever do a Wii Bombers for Ghost in the Shell original? I feel like we did, but I don't know anymore.
No, I don't think we did. Did we, chat? Or did we just do that review of the new one? Or did that not exist either?
You mean the live action one by the new one?
Movie new one.
Yeah.
The theatrical new one. Not, the thing that just came out that obviously we did not review. I would have to hit a pretty advanced level of Mike's DeClassa brain to be like, did we do that thing that would have happened in the last month?
Jesus.
I thought it was really funny that Jay Bauman fucked up the names of he was like, yeah, in that movie, the one where there were all the Spider-Men, Brand New Day. And then Mike just looks at me, he's like, no, that's the one we're reviewing now.
Yeah.
He's like, what? Oh.
And later in that same episode, Mike talks about other movie franchises for 10 minutes straight. And then they come back and it's like, oh, we've been talking with that for like 10 minutes now. What do you mean?
Yeah, no, that was funny. Things are going good. Whoa.
Whoa. It's very threatening.
It is.
Oh no.
Wow.
Who could possibly know? There we go. Time for the best PS2 game ever made? Almost time for that.
Yeah, no, not quite. Not yet.
So this is why they call
Unless-
it the skeleton.
I gotta update what we're playing.
It's a very special video game. That's true. It's also not Okami.
Okami's the best PS2 game ever made?
I guess, according to Big Nerd Sam.
That's crazy. I didn't know that. But now I do. So next time I'll get it right.
I don't believe that game's on the PlayStation 2, Dr. Aggro, but I don't know. That would mean I'd played it.
Weird that no one's talking about that game this stream.
Nobody. It's such an unknown gem. People don't even talk about it. That's how unknown it is. There are a lot of best PS2 games ever made. It turns out that PS2's got a pretty good library, maybe the best in gaming. Perhaps. We can't confirm or deny this.
I gotta make sure this Timer Chan game is beneath all the Timer Chans. It would just be terrible if we couldn't, you know, if we covered up the Timer Chans on the stream with the Timer Chans in the game.
Right. More people will be talking about Life Force during the Gradius V stream, I bet.
That would be hilarious.
Yeah.
If everyone is just like, yo, but you gotta check out Life Force.
Order up. Yes, but what specifically?
Thank you, John
is being
Schwando, for the
ordered?
sub.
Subs?
After 20 months since my order with 5 weeks stuck in customs, I finally got my Super Station and I'm now free from the shackles of modern gaming. Hooray!
Hey.
That's awesome. Very exciting. Ikaruga looking weird. It's looking a little weird.
Somebody put that douche on the title screen in Ikaruga in a house. Yes, you did miss Ikaruga. Noel beat it.
Shockingly,
With only 5 credits. Incredible.
I only needed 5 credits. That was a legendary 5cc run. Arguably 6 because the first one would be the thing. But it was a legendary easy mode 6cc run. We're all so proud of me. Anyways, for anyone who missed it, this is a Timer Chan kinetic novel, or visual novel question mark, based on Dr. Agro's stream where he let chat participate in an adventure.
Oh, that's...
We've Screensaver turned that into a Godot game.
Wow. We know what... We kept saying it was from Dr. Dragro. I wasn't exactly clear on what they had written and when. I didn't connect that it would be that stream.
Yes.
Luckily,
so,
I didn't catch that stream, so...
I know, me neither. So this is going to be great. It's fresh for us, and it has all this funny Screensaver art. I'm going to go ahead and let Blue Sky know, and I guess the Discord know in a passive way.
Yes, everybody needs to get in here and check out the story of Timer Chan. It's presented through Screensaver and Dr. Aggro.
I don't know if it's the story of Timer Chan at all, actually, but Timer Chan's in the story.
Ah, I see.
I miswrote Timer Chan and put the hyphen after Tim. Tim E.R. Chan. Or Tim Urchin.
Tim Urchin.
Which is a British child is starving ass name.
Or a Splatoon character.
True. True. Yes, as Aggro clarifies for people who didn't catch that stream, every action prompt is something I pulled from chat. I basically accidentally reinvented Homestuck. That's fine. You need to stop copying to that, though.
Right.
You need to be like, look at this brand new thing I invented that no one else has ever done.
I thought it was wild of you to even, like, attempt doing that, like, real time, keeping up with chat while typing like that. Sounds like a nightmare.
You mean Ruby Quest? You know what? I'm not going to worry about what that is. We're just going to start our adventure. What are our options, though? I haven't looked into that.
Oh, wow.
We could do unlimited frames.
And there's Screensaver right there, making it happen.
Wow. Maybe we want to be above 720p. Maybe we want to be 1440p.
Too big,
It's not scaling it on stream, so it's actually getting bigger and disappearing. Actually, no, that is doing the same in person. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good.
Okay.
Okay, we're good.
Whew.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing is ruined. Cool. I think we're ready now. I should not put this under retro.
No.
This is a special event.
Right, this is brand new.
This is a world premiere.
Yes.
So there you go. It's now a special event. We've changed it.
This is pretty good appearing sound.
It is night. You stand at the edge of a residential street facing a row of suburban houses. What do you do? Look both ways down the street? You look in either direction. The street curves off in a gradual circle. There are no people. What do you do? Go left? You are standing at the edge of a residential street facing a row of suburban houses, one plot left from your origin point. What do you do? Check inventory?
I see the stream went very well.
I really like the rock smashing hammer in Uma-chan's
Oh,
inventory.
no!
She's like nervously deleting it so that way the rock can't see it.
I also like the Cool Rat's apparently net worth is $4,520.
Cool Rat's pretty fucking cool. Shout hello. Your voice echoes from the siding of the houses. There is no reply. What do you do? Get to the door of the closest house and knock on the door. You approach the house in front of you. The porch steps groan and creak as you near the front door. You knock 3 times. I love them trying to roll the chair up the steps.
Right?
That's really good. The door swings open.
We all know that Timer-chan the Rock cannot walk.
Introduce yourself as a singing telegram.
Oh no.
You fraudulently identify yourself as the bearer of tidings and music. From inside the house, you hear a cat meow.
Oof. Meow sexually.
Oh, Timer the Rock loves cats. What do you do? Go find the cat.
Whoa.
Oh, she took off. The speed is immense. You step through the doorway in search of a soft feline fur to manhandle. You are in darkness. Oh, hey! Crockpot-chan.
Oh my god, she's there.
What do you do? Turn the lights on? You fumble in the darkness in search of a light switch. Ha! Up! Up! Your hand finds the lever on the near wall. It is in the up position. What do you do? Lick the lever to test its magical properties. In the dark, where no one can see you licking strange objects, you gently press your tongue to the handle of the lever. No apparent magical properties make themselves known. It is the taste of old plastic and dust. What do you do?
I think they all noticed what was done.
I think someone noticed them doing that. You pull the lever. Oh. Chat, that seems bad. A loud bang sounds from somewhere upstairs, hollow and metallic sounding. Its echo rings long into the night. What do you do? Find armor. What? Stumbling around the darkness, you find no armor. You do, however, discover the sharp edge of an end table. Ouch! Timer the Rock evolved.
You're right.
What do you do? Bite table in revenge! Here in the dark, where no one can see your misplaced aggression and acted upon innocent furniture, you clamp your righteous chompers onto the end table. No apparent magical properties make themselves known. It tastes of varnish and dust.
This stream went very well.
What do you do? Feel around the table to figure out what's going on, or what's on it. Moving your hand across the table, you feel what is probably a telephone, an ashtray, and a pad of paper. What do you do? Use a telephone. You lift the handset to your ear and listen. You hear a cat purring. What do you do? Say, kitty, kitty, kitty? Cat calling strangers? Really? In 2026? What do? Apologize to women? You make a heartfelt apology. The purring stops. You hear a voice on the line say,
I just thought the cool rat in the bottom right corner is the progress button.
yes, no, that's a really good touch. You can't quite see it through Bob. Let me,
Order up. Yes, but what specifically
Okay,
is
there you
being
go.
ordered?
There it is.
Subs.
good job, Chad, on apologizing to women.
Sometimes you just gotta apologize to women at large.
Large, all of them. Thank you, Nocturne November, for the sub. First off, you hear a voice on the line say, don't worry about it, sugar. What do? Ask how her night is. In a conversational sort of way you inquire about their night, the voice says, oh, he's just fine. Shame about his armor, though. It's all busted up like that. What do? Check my inventory.
Timer Chant 2 has a lot of hot stop packets.
Look, this could be important. What happened to the armor? The voice responds. Oh, you know how it is. Neighborhood kids causing mischief, sneaking into houses, pulling levers. The door slams shut. What do? Check the door. You make your way through the darkness to where you entered the house. The door is gone. What do? Take the ashtray, take papers? What do? Apologize to the lady on the phone. Your door disappeared again. Do you know how to make it reappear? You apologize profusely to the voice on the phone. You are met with a dial tone. Then silence. What do? Feel around for a window? What? Running your hands along the wall, you quickly find one of the large windows flanking the spot where once there was a door. What do? Lick window. Chat. Reminder, this was just shit that was being written by Agro's chat.
Right.
Why are we licking so many things?
It must have just been a thing that they thought would be funny once. It's like, oh, he's going along with
What
it.
if the running bit is
Yes.
licking everything? Flavor text? Lick window. Here in the dark, where no one understands your unending hunger for the inanimate. You slide your now thoroughly dusty tongue along the cool, clear glass of the window. It tastes of old handprints and dust. What do? Cough violently. Take a moment to clear your lungs and mouth. With a few strong coughs, the sound echoes through the darkened house. What do? Try to open the window. The window unlatches easily and slides open more smoothly than you might have expected. What do? Smash it with the ashtray for good measure anyways. You hurl the heavy glass ashtray into the double panes of the open window. The resulting crash of sound shatters the stillness of the night like a window with an ashtray thrown through it. What do? Jump out the window head first into a somersault. Riding high on the adrenaline of random vandalism, you hurl yourself bodily through the open window and tuck into a roll on the porch. Unfortunately, there isn't enough room on the porch to complete the maneuver, and so you end up ass over tea kettle against the wooden railing. In the distance, you hear dogs barking. What do? Think about what a dog is? What? You take a moment to ponder the essence of what makes something distinctly canine. Puppy time fights! Your musings lead you no closer to a definitive answer. Sit on railing. Okay. Puppy time. You take a seat on the aging wooden railing. It, like the boards from which the porch is made, creaks and complains at the weight. Lights are turning on in the neighboring houses. What do? Go to neighbor. There's a house to your west, a house to your east, and a house to your north. What do? Go to the house in the west. You are standing at the edge of a residential street facing a row of suburban houses. This feels somewhat familiar. What do? Curse the moon. You raise your fist in anticipation of shouting scathing invectives towards the Earth's only major satellite. Only to find that it and the stars are nowhere to be seen. The sky is a muddy, dark wash of sodium light pollution and cloud cover. What do? Howl to the moon. Oh, the cool rat's doing that.
Oh no.
You bellow and this is the first time I've ever to say this word out loud, sonorous cry skyward. The three of them screaming is really good. Why are you Piccolo?
Oh no, they're gonna destroy it!
Oh my. All the lights of the house in front of you, of which you now stand, rapidly come on. What do? Knock on the door. You approach the house. Its well-kept porch and stately shrubberies denoting a quiet but insistent standard of care. You knock 3 times on the door. It is opened by a middle-aged man with a balding head and a striped robe, gripping an old-timey shotgun.
Oh no!
He glares a single bloodshot eye at you from under a bushy brow and asks, "Oh my God, that's a bushy brow. Is you from the bank?" What do? Deliver a singing telegram. Gripped by a sudden inspiration brought on by an acute desire to survive, you return to an old reliable line and burst into what you desperately hope is a fair approximation of the sort of musical styling an actual employee of such a company would deliver. The man with the shotgun appears confused. What do? Say ups, wrong home, and try to leave. You turn to walk back down the footpath to the street. Behind you, you can hear confused sputtering followed by the over-dramatically emphatic slamming of the front door. You're standing at the edge of a residential street, facing a row of suburban houses.
Okay.
Same as it ever was. What do? Turn around and check if the door is still there after closing. The door remains in place. What an odd thing to think. Objects are permanent. What do? Look for a manhole. 2 houses west from you, you spot a manhole in the middle of the street. What do? Go west. You go west. You are 1 house closer to the manhole. What do? Go west. You go west. You are standing on a residential street facing a row of suburban houses. At your feet in the middle of the street is a covered manhole. What do? Check if there are street lights lit and read papers from inventory. The sodium glow of the street lights is more than sufficient for a little late night reading. Unfortunately, the pad of paper appears blank. What do? Put manhole in inventory. They're gonna figure it out. You attempt to add the manhole to your inventory. Unfortunately, since a manhole is more of a contextual definition than a distinct object, the abstract inventory system has trouble defining how much of the attached ground and sewer system counts as part of the manhole. The ensuing conflict of terms and infinite loop of logical contradiction causes the entire system to overload. The good news is that you won't lose your $26. The bad news is that the rupture in subspace caused by the violent breach of your inventory destroys this and the surrounding 16 blocks. It is considered one of the most tragic as well as the dumbest events in American history. You are dead. Good night.
Oh no!
Man,
It's almost like someone wanted to end the stream right then.
you don't know. You have no idea. Maybe that was the intended conclusion of the story that Aggro set up and planned for. Inventory falls. Everyone dies.
God.
I'm starting to think we shouldn't trust chat to guide us through a journey in a suburban neighborhood.
What would make you say that?
In memory of Tyrant
Actually,
Shin, may
I'm
she
aware.
return to us someday. Why are you playing that song? We did great.
I wish my
But
was not dead.
oh, it was all a dream. Maybe we shouldn't ask Uncle Agro for an interactive bedtime story next time. Well, we still made it into a video game before, you know, that one guy did. Nah. Everyone knows visual novels don't count as video games, especially ones with only one ending. I hate to admit it, but she does have a point. That was basically just a PowerPoint on a game engine. Maybe next time Maul will let us cameo in an RPG or something. That would be neat.
Oh my God. Very fancy.
Oh no. Hey there, sugars.
Oh my
God. That's Crockpot Chan?
Oh my God.
She's so savory.
Look at that.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Jesus. Just do not put sandwiches in your crock pot. It's not.
I love that she's wearing Crocs.
Yes, that's really good. I honestly, for a moment, was like, why does she have a surfboard? I was like, oh, that's the lid, okay.
It's
or
the lid.
Or a serving pan or something.
She just puts it on top.
Okay.
Yeah. Chad seems really excited for Crockpot Chan. Seemingly it is some of their mothers.
I can't believe this. Why would no one say that about Crockpot Chan?
That's
here?
crazy. She has so many polygons.
Yes.
She has so many polygons, Chad. This is awesome.
Yeah, no,
Thank
that
you
whole
so
thing,
much, Screensaver.
it's very impressive.
Also, Aggro, this was absolutely delightful.
Order up.
Yeah, she has a very
What
large personality. You're
specifically
right.
is being
Huge
ordered.
personality. Busting
subs.
with personality.
In sandwiches.
has the power of a god.
Jesus Christ.
What is written on the Crocs, I wonder? It looks like there's text on those. Wait,
Hot Croc. Hot Crocs.
yeah, that makes sense.
Crockpots.
Yes.
That's true. There is an art gallery.
Ooh.
Extras. There we go.
Oh.
Yo, look at that. You can see.
Wait,
all
she has
these
2
cool-
guns. They all have weapons, I guess.
They're all prepared for battle.
Yes. Is that a grappling hook gun?
Yeah, it's a hook shot, grenade, riot shotgun. Look, she's ready for a lot of situations. See, there you go.
Crocs. Yeah, nice.
She asked for no pickles.
Oh, is that why she doesn't open her eyes? Oh my God, that's horrifying.
She's that type of scary anime character that only opens their eyes to eviscerate someone.
I'm looking at that. I was like, is that an apron with the underboob?
No, that's just an apron.
Okay.
It's just an apron. Certainly just an apron. One moment. I want to make sure Blue Sky gets to see the exciting announcement of a design for Crockpot Chan.
She has the power of a god.
I have to say, I was also a little surprised that we didn't see Crockpot Chan until now.
Yeah, it was
Is this-
quite. One might say it's because we wouldn't stream this because of the scheduling conflicts.
Right.
Possibly that might have something to do with it. Who knows, though? Anything. Anything is possible.
That's my mom.
That's your mom? Wow. Bob, that's their mom.
I can't believe this.
Did you know that? You do now.
Definitely wasn't the first thing typed in chat.
Okay. I just haven't heard that about this at all, actually. Wow, it's like we're speed running.
Oh my god.
Does it work with arrow keys? Dang. I figured as much. It might work with a controller, even though I didn't even try. We never got to figure out what was with the cat.
The cat wasn't real. Oh god, I didn't notice him back there.
Yeah, it's important that you pay attention, chat. Clock could happen at any point, at any time. Hey, Bob.
Hey, what's up?
Some suggestions.
Okay.
If you are on an adventure, do not try to pocket infrastructure.
No, that's dangerous.
That's too bold. Don't do it.
Maybe stop licking things. Just stop. You know, you probably have other stuff in your inventory, other things to like try. Other than licking things.
Yeah, maybe don't lick things or try to pocket infrastructure. Immediately leave the place where things are happening.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can apologize to women though. We're okay with that. You can do that. That's allowed. Anyways, in case y'all didn't know, Screensaver actually streams here on Twitch, so you can watch them make art and also play video games. But that was delightful. I had a lot of fun. Let us know whenever you get a public good what is it called? The website, what is it? IO?
Oh, itch.io?
Itch.io, yeah. Let us know whenever you get a public itch.io for this up, and we'll let people know. We'll point people at it. Because, you know, if they miss the stream, they could...
Right, they want to
play it
go through
themselves.
themselves.
Okay. I feel bad that, like, the frame of reference for a dog for our timer daughters is, like, one of them is a picture of a completely straightforward breed of dog. Definitely no memes or anything.
Uh-huh.
Then we have two VTubers.
Yes.
Neither
which are dogs.
Well, one of them isn't a dog anymore. The other one's a wolf.
Right.
Then we have Ryota's insanity. And then we have K9, because numbers.
Yeah. They've not had a good upbringing. And that might be our fault.
We're really slacking here. Oh, it's live now. Awesome.
Incredible. Nice.
How exciting.
The normal dog is a cool mouse's idea. Yeah, he's a cool mouse. That's what he is. Definitely.
Let's see. Oh, right. Because I gave Bob my chat, I now have to refresh to respawn a chat in the window. GigaBoots and a friend finished the Timer Chan visual novel by destroying 16 blocks via a manhole inventory crash. Now admiring Crockpot Chan fan art, complete with guns, crocs, and closed eyes. That is the most fingers and gloves shit AI has ever said.
What?
Which one of you is the friend? Right. Fuck if I know!
Yeah. Yeah, I guess Twitch is really confused because neither of us is named GigaBoots.
And this mysterious other one.
Right.
These are the two main characters of tonight. GigaBoots and this mysterious other one.
The GigaBoots and the other one. It's the rat friend. Maybe. But that's really cool. It's neat to see someone like actually learn Godot and stuff while using our characters.
Yeah, no, that's fucking sick. That's awesome. So, Bob, our goal now is to get a disc copy of Gradius 2 to run on a real PS2. Do you think we can manage?
I don't think we can, but that'll be exciting.
Yeah, I'm full of excitement right now as I think about how the last time we hooked up a PS2 and asked it to work, it apparently caused an internal problem and started sparking.
Yeah.
Because of certain HDMI modifications. Not naming names. Not naming names. So, I'm feeling optimistic.
Yeah. What could possibly go wrong?
This PS2 won't start sparking. But I bet Gradius 5 for whatever reason won't work.
Yeah, no, Gradius 5, I remember being weird about running sometimes. I don't know, maybe not.
I feel like my disc copy just stopped working one day.
Right? And that's scary.
Sure is.
So hopefully this game emulates okay if this doesn't work.
Oh yeah, it emulates fine. I checked with someone.
Okay, good. Yeah, last time we played a PS2 game on the actual PS2, wasn't it the Sonic Unleashed? And it had horrible loading issues.
What are you trying to say?
I'm very scared. I don't think this is gonna work out.
We have many PS2s.
That's true.
I don't think the PS2 is the problem on this. I think it's our rotten luck with discs.
Right.
It's okay, Chad. If this doesn't work for whatever reason, we'll just play Steel Lancer Arena International.
This is
or Gauntlet 7 Sorrows.
Just relieve the Timer Chan game worked as well as it did since Screen Saver. Okay.
Yeah, it was kind of beneficial that we didn't stream it the second it was ready.
Right. Oh no, is it on a CD? Is that why it always has issues?
Is it on a CD? Oh no.
Wow. I thought the only Gradius 2 and 3 collection was on a CD.
I remembered it being on a CD yesterday and went, there's no way. I must be wrong.
Yeah, it's way too late for them to still be doing that.
It's like 2003 or 4.
Right.
Maybe even 5.
Most of the CD games are released in year 1.
Yeah, I know. My Art Pro 2.
I don't remember the reason the CDs always work less frequent or more infrequently.
It spins it faster.
Okay, that's what it was.
So it needs to have a higher quality lens. Like more clarity to see the disc.
Yeah. God, yeah, CD game that late.
What's up?
I'm just still thinking about how the CD game being released that late is insane.
Yeah, it's fucking weird.
Chat, for people who don't know, you'll know it's the CD PS2 game if it's blue on the bottom. You probably don't know that because you probably didn't have any. Like, even if you had a PS2, they were not common.
No.
They looked really nice, though. I really do miss us having aesthetically interesting looking discs, like the black discs on the PS1, the blue discs on the PS2, and I guess the smooth discs on the Wii U. But everything has just become the same regular looking disc.
Multi-med suck. Yeah, that's multi-med suckers.
Wrath of Cortex was on blue disc. Ah.
Yeah, that's an earlier one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That's an earlier PS2 game.
I believe you're right. Saying Marvel vs. Capcom 2 is also a blue disc.
It was.
Which is extra infuriating because I had to buy that game for way too much money because it became rare very quickly. I say that, but I bought it when it was like 50, and it's probably like over 100 now.
Yeah, does anyone know? Good news, it's already working.
Nice. Switch 2 carts are red. I guess that's something that's similar. still CDs being different colors is cool. They should have made the all the Zelda games released on CD golden. I don't care how hard that is. You need to match it. And whenever we do the Zelda Ocarina of Time remake, that better be a golden cartridge. I don't care if you charge extra at that point. I'll do it. I'm a moron.
I mean, yeah.
Not yellow, golden.
That's very different. You know what? I'm going to take an extra second here and plug in the opticals so we have better audio quality.
The gold ends up looking piss colored. Have you seen a golden Zelda cartridge? They don't. They look golden.
Especially the real ass NES.
Right. Yeah, original NES one's really nice looking, but even the 64 ones look really good. They should have released DK bananas on a yellow card, though. That's true. It should have been banana flavored.
Yes, and then the kids would eat it, and then you would sell more copies.
Yeah.
Think about it, Nintendo.
Why don't you consult us?
We're geniuses.
Obviously.
Shit, they really changed this menu.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm seeing that's weird.
And now see, these meters are for analog audio. Because you can see this is an input that's dead right here.
Okay.
And when I switch to this, you can see how high it's running the VUs.
Oh.
So you can tell if the gain's too much because it'll clip.
Weird. Okay.
That's really helpful. I'm glad he added these menus. It'd also be cool if the rotate worked on anything other than HDMI. Did we even talk about that? Because I know we alluded
we talked
to
about it. Yeah, no, we talked about it.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I went into the menu and everything. Man, Gradius 5's a fucking awesome game!
Right?
Hell yes, okay. Let's get this all tuned.
Vox says, hey, Noel, what's Clear River Games?
I actually glanced at this earlier. The reason she's asking is apparently that's the publisher who's handling the Terranigma re-release, remaster, whatever. I don't know who's developing it though.
Weird.
News came out right as I finished getting those fucking donuts and
wow. Because I only saw posts about rumors of it. I didn't see something actually announced.
Mm-hmm. Clear River's Embracer. Yeah, if I remember, people in the fan Discord were describing it as parallel to limited run games. They're not the same.
Okay.
But since they're both owned by
so there's a chance it's using the Carbon engine?
Probably not.
Okay.
Because that would be limited run. I wish I could buy the rights so no one makes it. What a shame. It should have been an heiress.
Right?
I would simply be born an heiress.
I mean, at least if it's them, there's a good chance it won't be a remake. It'll just be a re-release.
Right. A port that is hopefully not emulated so bad it ruins the soundtrack.
Right.
That is the hope and dream. This is our best case scenario.
What, you don't want to be remake and add a skill tree and a focus bar?
I can't believe they just fucking announced that. Like anyone would be happy.
Yeah, no, that the rest of that video is surprising. Like, okay, all that stuff is kind of like, oh, I get why you put it in there. Even the focus bar is like, oh, it's to do cool stuff. All right, that's not that bad. But then they roll out some dude from Crystal Dynamics. He's like the oldest dude they're interviewing. Clearly insanely out of touch. Like, I just couldn't get into Tomb Raider until it had the ability to level up.
If it's a Gimmick 2 situation, I'll be furious, lol, says Vox. I don't know that anything could ever be as bad as a Gimmick 2 situation ever again.
Right.
That whole situation, everything with Gimmick 2 so insane from top to bottom of, didn't let the original creator know. Obviously didn't let the original composer know. Got David Wise to shit out an ass-tacular version of the theme. Makes a game that is the absolute fucking antithesis. Like, it's still a 2D platformer, and that's all they share in common.
Yep.
And then on top of that, the most hideous fucking art you can imagine. I hope they change the ending so it's happy now. That would be fucking hilarious. Yeah, I don't know, Vox. I I'm there with you and having no optimism. I have negative optimism about this project. It's funny that thinking upon it, Gimmick 2 may be the absolute fucking peak of fucking what were you thinking? Hey, we're playing Gradius.
Yeah.
Gradius 5 is simultaneous multiplayer, isn't it, chat?
Oof.
I played this solo so much because this is my disc copy from back in the day. After Spiff said, hey, I hope they change the ending to make it happy. Vox is like, how to ban another mod, in quotes. So, Bob.
I mean, every other Gradius is one at a time multiplayer, but I don't know.
Yeah, but chat's Evil Lucaria is saying it's co-op simultaneous, which makes sense. It's treasure.
Right.
I'm trying to remember the exact control scheme I did this for this back in the day. It's very smart, I assure you. So this is that, and these are no use.
Every button is the X button, actually.
It's in fact optimal. I guess I could do square, sure. And then this. Actually, you know what? We'll do that.
Also has Salamander style, revive style.
Okay.
It's no use.
Please make baby mode, please. And big baby. Thank you. It's like you've done nothing, and I'm like, no, I put in my controls, which might be harder than the entire first level.
I'm astonished this is booted and is working fine so far.
Yeah, I swear to God, it didn't run another time, and that broke my heart.
Right.
Might have just been a bad PS2.
Might have.
That was perhaps on the verge of sparking it. Vox, did I fucking tell you? Did I tell you, Vox, that when I hook up that HDMI modded PS2 now, it makes a sparking sound if I give it power? Anyways, I gotta hand that to Spiff so that way he just takes it apart and sees, yeah, that started... We found this out like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah, during the Sonic Unleashed stream.
I can't really entertain that I jostled it a whole lot. Anyway, can't believe Noel's... I can't believe Noel's mom let her have the powered up PS2. It's so strong.
Yeah, that's what the sparking electronic is. Strong.
It is. It's so strong. Oh, by the way, I made sure to put aside the Brook adapters, so if we wanted to use a different controller, we technically could. Anyway, I figure at first, at least, I'll just do a solo attempt, and then maybe we pull out a second PS2 controller and do 17 hours unlocks infinite credits. I got this. This ain't gonna be shit.
Oh, for some reason I didn't think this one had limited credits.
Oh, it does.
Okay.
Yeah. Pipe 1. Spiff picks it up and goes, yeah, it's sparking, and gives it back. I like that it has analog stick control. That's cool.
That is cool. What was Drainus is the name of that one from God, who are they? Darn, I've forgotten. I've forgotten everything.
It is in fact a game.
It's a
You
game.
have named a video game.
It is.
Good job again on naming a video game.
I got more video games.
Just stick around. He'll name them.
Yeah. I didn't.
Is this a video game? Weekend at Bernie's. No, that's a movie. I'm sorry. That's you fucked up this time. That is a movie.
Darn it. I always had this. You know, we did actually watch Weekend at Bernie's.
We did. This is a little loud.
Yeah.
I love the soundtrack though. Oh right, that's. I have to use the sound, the DAC remote,
yes.
which the DAC took a page from the RetroTinks book in that it is really fucking annoying to get it to receive a remote control. Not as annoying as the RetroTink 4K, nothing.
No, nothing could be that annoying. But yeah, I was thinking about that afterwards, like, you know, they don't... I feel like I haven't seen just a straight-up comedy film in a long while.
Uh-huh.
So it was
They
very
make
nice.
them like Cocaine Bear. What?
Okay.
It's based on that whole Cocaine Bear thing?
Oh yeah, no, I know what it is,
Okay.
but I'm like, is that...
Yeah,
I
it's
know
a comedy.
it's comedic.
No, it's a comedy.
It is a comedy?
It is a comedy.
I thought it tried to play it straight and was one of those comedy films where it's like just no, this is like a real horror movie. You're supposed to, but you know to laugh at it.
No.
Okay.
No, it's a comedy. A horror comedy. I feel, yeah, maybe it's too horror. You know what? That people die in it. I guess that might make it.
Nobody
horror
dies in
for
Weekend at Bernie's, right?
Well, actually, famously, you might not know this.
But yeah, no, that movie was surprisingly good.
I was shocked by how good it was.
It just made me like. There's something we lost when comedy started becoming way more improv related.
It's so funny. Bob and I didn't talk about this at all. Bob, I literally started saying this shit last night on the No Slam stream.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we didn't talk about this at all.
No, I didn't
though.
watch the stream either.
Yeah. God, no. Why would you watch my stream? You've seen me.
I turned it on for a second. It was like, oh, good. She beat
Mario 64.
She beat Mario 64. Good for her. All right. Ah! Oh, no. Level 1. The meatballs got her.
This is terrible. Pizza pasta.
But yeah, no, they just have a whole bunch of planned out jokes for having this guy act like he's dead.
All sorts of gags about him washing up on shore as the main character's about to like get lucky with a girl he has a crush on and all this other stuff. Very funny.
Yes.
Surprisingly funny film.
Like, it really had that moment where they don't make them like they used to watching that, which you shouldn't watching Weekend at Bernie's.
Yes, it's true. You really shouldn't be having a we have to return as you're watching fucking Weekend at Bernie's. Oh, right. He doesn't take damage at first.
It's like dodge.
So I'm really used to having directional laser here, which is not what I selected. And I'm not even sure if I can select it yet. I may need to play the game more to get the custom stuff.
Oh, I didn't think about that.
Not sure when that unlocks.
Yeah, that's really tired. Yeah.
It's pretty fucking dire, but sincerely, that movie was funny.
Yeah.
Real weird. Real weird that movie was like funny and kind of recommendable.
I wonder if 2 is good as well.
I imagine 2 fucking sucks.
They don't. We were able to watch it because the library had it.
Yeah, it was funny. I had a conversation with a friend and I was like, they want you to rent the movie digitally. They want you to pay $15 to rent the movie digitally. And they're like, that's such a shame that there's no way you can watch that movie now unless you give them $15. There's like no way to get free movies anywhere at all, Noel. And I'm like, I know. And then we got it from the library. So I'm excited to tell them that, hey, don't worry, I found the place. It's called the library.
Right?
I get to watch a movie for free.
It's very, like, I'm used to BitTorrenting a lot of stuff, but when you doing with movies, unless you have a VPN, is usually not
a little bit of playing with fire.
Right, because then your service provider or whatever can
your
like,
ISP
yeah, can be like,
we're
gonna kill you.
Dealer?
Yes, you're an internet dealer. That's why the library is so nice. I also hear the libraries offer some sort of streaming service, but I've never looked into that. I need to.
Oh yeah, I've heard of that happening. Does that happen on ours though?
I believe it does.
I love Spiff agreeing that there is no way Weekend at Bernie's 2 is good. Look how cool that is! I have to say, and this is not me bullshitting, I assure you. I really truly mean this. I can feel the latency difference between the GameCube and the PS2.
I mean,
because I just came from the GameCube in Ikaruga. And for people who don't know, the PS2 controller pulls slower. It is less frequently polling than the GameCube. The GameCube does 1,000 hertz, which is frankly insane and optimal. That's like pro gamer keyboard and mouse tier. Well, actually, the mice go higher now, but you know.
The library service called Hoopla. That sounds like you're making it up.
That's the Hoop God.
Right.
You can't trick me. Hey, chat, I know y'all thought this game was cool before, but check this shit out. This is the shit.
Impossible. There must be some mistake.
But some mistake.
I imagine on an emulator this would look much nicer because you wouldn't have the interlaced artifacts.
I guess I have no choice.
I have no choice.
A new choice.
Big Viper is so cool. I think somehow
Viper is really cool, and I'm glad Zone of the Enders 2 really like
it was like what was Macross?
people on to how cool the Vic Viper is.
Right, I
Because
think-
I've always loved the Vic Viper.
Yeah, I think maybe it's thanks to that, and then in my mind, no, it's the best shmup shooter character.
Bob, what about Kokoro Belmont?
I know Kokoro Belmont's right there, but
Kokoro Belmont is right there.
what
By
if
the way,
Kokoro Belmont drove the Vic Viper though?
please, I'm on stream. I haven't said it yet, but there's some really cool tech in this game you may not be noticing that I'm doing, where if you... Oh!
You need some practice.
Rude!
Some
But
practice.
accurate. I do need some practice. Shit, I didn't memorize what type it was. 2? Question mark? Anyway, I set... Oh shit, 2 is the correct type. I can now do this!
Nice,
Which is
that
the
is
way
so
you should
cool.
play this game.
Yes.
But I hold the multiple button, as it's called, and then I can manipulate my multiples, which is my options. And that's the coolest shit in the world. This game fucking rules. What do you mean rotate sucks? Don't give me this suboptimal garbage. I don't need that shit. Rotate fucking rules. You set up a scan laser.
Right, it's really cool. I don't care if it's not optimal. A screensaver, do you not know about Kokoro Belmont? Very important Castlevania
She
character.
goes Doki Doki.
Yeah.
Literature Club.
The final character supervised by Ika, I believe, for Castlevania.
God. Jesus.
I know, it sucks to say.
Anyway, look at this shit.
Yeah, look at that.
Who can complain about that?
I believe
Oh, fuck.
Sarah was saying that removing the scan lines even on the interlacing even on emulator
PCSX2.
is not 100% thing that works out. That was bad.
So you would say, despite the fact I literally recorded footage for My Life in Gaming to say something like 4 or more years ago that PS2 emulation's basically there and good and great, it still can't do Gradius 5, literally one of the games I recorded for that video.
Well, maybe it
Interesting.
just doesn't do the answer I said right. Maybe.
Fascinating. You don't say. Maybe, and this is a radical thought, don't express your opinion on how a field is going while outsourcing people engaging with that field.
Yeah.
That's I enjoyed, I like helping people. I did not know that was what they were gonna say in the video.
Right. Yeah, you would never assume.
Yeah, I just assumed they wanted to briefly touch on it. Whoa! Used to break on chapter 2. Are you fucking serious? They probably did that back then. Look at this brain! Look at this other Vic Viper!
Oh my god. But that means that probably when they made that video multiple years ago, it did break on chapter 2.
Huh? Oh yeah, Vox. I you know, Vox just finished streaming, so I don't take for granted that Vox is still here, right?
Right.
I heard Vox had a trouble with some controller during the Mega Man X Marathon, and there was some comment about, like, maybe not doing recommendations anymore. I didn't know what controller that was, and I was really curious. Oh shit, fuck, oh fuck!
That reminds me, I almost bought the 8-bit Duo 864 controller.
Fuck!
Oof.
You don't say.
Yeah, because it was on a pretty deep discount on Root. But then I was like, doesn't Noel have that? Couldn't I just borrow if I wanted to know if it was any good?
Yeah, I don't use that thing.
Yeah.
I use my NSO controller.
Right.
Bob, you could also just borrow an NSO controller. No shit, I don't know if this is going to show up on Bob's cam. I feel like...
There's too much of this guy.
Does
he know?
Does he know? I might just put that text over him and leave it in the corner forever. I might have to do that. I'm pretty sure they can't see it even if I disable the... Yeah, it's 2 shelves above that, which is a decent amount of height. There are 3 boxed NSO controllers at the top of that.
But I'm too curious if the 8-bit Go one's okay.
I mean, I do appreciate people getting more experiences with the... Bob, you're blocking the game now. Can you please stop? Thank you. Thank you, Bob. What's with that picture of Hunter there anyway? What do you mean?
What's wrong? It's just Hunter.
He's just Hunter.
Ignore the menacing hand holding him.
It goes like this. There. Is that clearer?
Yeah, I think that they just didn't see it fully.
Yeah. The arm strangling Hunter. His mouth is so wide. That's not edited. That's how he looks.
Yeah, didn't this get drawn because one of them was saying how it looked like someone could just grab them?
Yeah, Shibuya, he drew him crushing him. Anyways, we gotta go back. We gotta replay. We gotta play the original.
Yeah, we gotta play the original versions.
We gotta play the original version. Squeeze in like a stress toy. Exactly. Anyways, let's. But yeah, I would like it if you engaged with the 8-bit DOS, so that way more than one of us could have an opinion on it, because I was of course talking about this on the stream last night because I'm playing Mario 64. Even if things technically have as close to a 1-to-1 mapping stick-wise to angle, the way the angling works,
because of the direction you hold it from,
the analog stick.
Oh, just the analog stick itself.
How deep it goes when you tilt it, it will not feel the same. It will not be 1-to-1.
Yeah, because I saw people doing like tests of mathematically it's correct.
Yes, like, oh, it maps, and it's like, but simply the height and how the curvature works is not the same. See, this is an area where not using direction, using the normal multiple type would be good, because you can pierce him with it. Oh, but the directional makes you so safe in your average level, it's worth the trade-off to me. Ah! Okay, well, so I stopped 1 power-up short of rejuvenating my force field. That's fine.
Ikaruga+Gradius and Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Oh yeah, I think I've seen some of that.
Oh yeah, because Konami. Yeah. Got him.
Whoop whoop! But yeah, I didn't order that, but I did order the Cobra video game based on the Cobra anime.
Did you ever order that limited DVD run physical media Insane Nightmare, where it's like the rights are gonna run out, we have to print this disc, we don't get a box, we don't get anything?
Yes, I ordered that at the Princess Miyu Blu-ray.
Awesome.
So that is coming in October, I believe. But now I need to order Cobra or Space
Commander Cobra, right?
Whatever, Space Adventures of Cobra, I believe, the movie. And the only version that's currently orderable is the one with the yellow soundtrack from the UK, where they replaced the entire soundtrack with the band Yellow.
What?
Yes. Well, apparently that's how it originally released over there. It was like,
delightful. Oh, look, there's now an advantage to directional.
Ooh.
Welly, well. Did you know Konami made some good-ass PS2 games?
Yeah. No, it wasn't until the PS3 where they just stopped, because every Japanese company had to get wrecked by the 7th gen, and they went all in on outsourcing. I'm trying to think of anything other than Metal Gear Solid 4 that they like made in-house. And
probably some Yu-Gi-Oh games.
Yeah, probably some Yu-Gi-Oh games. Bomberman.
Look at this guy. It's fucking level 3, chat, or 2.
Yeah, Pachinko. It's true. That's when they got in. They died in a special way of getting really into casinos.
Which really, it was that they were doing the Capcom thing at the time of outsourcing it, like Lords of Shadow.
Yes.
Oh, this soundtrack's so good. First time playing 13 Sentinels, I'm like, whoa, this fucking soundtrack slaps. It's like someone's deeply in love with Final Fantasy Tactics and Gradius V soundtrack, and they had a baby. And then I find out that's the same guy, by the way, and this is that guy. I was like, holy shit. Hell yes. Because there's like the audio beat of the dun 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 in that soundtrack that then goes into shit from this soundtrack.
Right.
Come on, we're just getting started.
He's just rude.
Please continue.
Oh, okay. Pro Evolution Soccer is still good on PS3. That's something.
That's what I hear. That's what I hear. The Game Center CX interview wants me to believe this as well. Remember when Game Center CX wasn't a fun gaming challenge show and was in fact state-operated propaganda?
That's so funny.
It's
Oh yeah,
There's something really cool about Japan being like, our #1 export's culture. So we're really gonna throw behind game developers and anime makers and all these things that are uniquely us. And I look at America and I'm like, hey, what's our #1 export? They're like, Hollywood.
It's supposed to be Hollywood and culture in general. What's going on?
I guess bullshit. I guess AI. Close. God. That's rough. God, I love this game. I love this game for so many reasons. It's like fucking gorgeous. It's super fucking cool. It is, as of right now, my favorite Gradius. I grabbed that a little too early. I let that guy slam right into me.
Oh, this song, nice. But yeah, I like Gradius, but definitely this one feels like it has more enjoyable mechanics than the rest of them.
It's a really sick fucking video game.
Yeah.
Good, I killed him right before he left. I couldn't, then reach the power-up. That's asking a bit much of me. But yeah, I was really thrilled when they announced that Treasure was making this because I fell deeply in love with them, specifically because Ikaruga. You might know, I did not trade this game in as a kid. I did trade it in Ikaruga. This was not
shots fired
as this was not as valuable on the market. And also I was starting to reach my almost adulthood.
Right.
And maybe catching on to trading in all my games means I have no games.
Right, yeah, you do. The unfortunate truth.
An inconvenient truth for GameStop. They don't want you to know. Big gamer. God, did you see that The Onion made a YouTube short out of that fucking... what was it? Based on everything we know in the Bible and factually know, we can say with 99% certainty, this is how God looked. Or this is how Jesus looked. It's just a picture of a Navi.
Yeah, the
fucking avatar. Wow. Wow, how did you make that? My friend used AI. AI, is that some sort of demon? No. It's the closest thing to God we have, actually.
Yeah, it's funny that all those Jim Haggerty segments on the new InfoWars are honestly the best part of it.
It is so far and away the best part, and like every part cuts perfectly into a YouTube short.
Yes.
To make a perfect parody of like dog shit fucking conservative podcasts.
I'm astonished that the actor was just still doing stuff for them to be able to bring him back after, I don't know, a decade plus.
Yeah, it's probably been 2 decades since he was in a lot of their stuff. I really need to catch up to InfoWars, which is a weird thing to say in 2026. It's true. But yeah, no, the Jim Haggerty show is fucking hilarious. All this government DIY. It really perfectly encapsulates the energy of talking to a relative at Thanksgiving or Christmas about politics, and they have no idea remotely what they're talking about. They're just angry about what the news said. That they have to pay attention to.
Oh,
that wasn't even like. Oh God, I can't see
they're
myself.
inside the.
No,
only one.
Oh, this is not good.
This is great. This will be fine.
That was rank control.
Yeah. Yes. You're right. It was absolutely rank control.
I'm such a pro. That was race control. You mean rank control, right? Yeah. What did I say? Don't. Oh, this government DIY.
Oh, the evil Curry says this game does have rank. So yeah, you might have been rank controlling right there.
Oh yeah, I was rank controlling. I was rank controlling. Hey,
I'm ranking here.
I'm ranking here. Fuck.
The ultimate rank control. Game over.
If there's a problem with me playing this game, it's that I'm too good at rank control.
We all see it.
It's
right?
okay. It's okay.
You all
everyone.
see it, right?
After 17 hours, I'll have this.
Somehow became the longest stream we've ever done.
Wow.
It was too hard with the continues.
Jesus Christ. I just rage quit. By the way, I know this may seem weird to some of you. Gradius was the first time I was ever confronted by the horoscope symbols.
Huh.
Yeah, because it's like, insert these, and I'm like, what? What? What?
We've inserted this to encourage dating at the arcade.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, okay. Select your horoscope, and one of them's just Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Okay, I got this. The thing
All
with
right, we can't
Gradius
sell you
1 is
alcohol anymore.
What's up?
Okay, we can't sell you alcohol anymore.
Yeah, because if you stop too long on that symbol,
Yes.
they know you recognize Sora. The thing with Gradius 1 is the rank tops up almost instantly.
Huh.
Gradius 1's really hard. It's the scariest game I've ever played.
That collection on the PS1 is Gradius 2 and 3, right?
PS2, and it's 3 and 4.
Huh.
I still have Eric's copy.
Right.
Rented it all the time from Blockbuster.
Yeah, that's a really good collection. Like I like the remastered of those.
Those are awesome. I love those games. I'm doing dog shit right now. No one paid attention to that.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's all fine, actually.
Now that I have directional, just from the get, we'll be good. Because I spent the whole first credit without directional.
Sarah says, when you're a Gradius 1 seeing Scorpio, but your crush is a Leo who can't get past stage 3. Yeah, that's rough. Those are rough times.
That's rough. Well, you know, you're the one crushing on them. Maybe you need to look inside and figure out why. You know? Maybe you're really into fail girls. Have you considered?
This is wait, why do they scream?
It's awesome.
This is a thing kind of from Gradius 4. Okay.
Yeah. And I really, really adored like how they do the 1s and 4 because they're like very early 3D sort of look.
And they shoot dragons, I believe.
Yeah, they shoot flame dragons that are 3D and morph around, and I love it.
Very cool. They sound like Alucard from Symphony at Night. A little bit.
What?
These dudes are from Salamander. Huh.
They are pretty salamander with it. Oh, wow, I actually did get that. Holy shit. Yeah, I really fucking love this game, chat. It's kind of crazy that I'm just like... Because for people who don't remember, there was a whole wave of goals where we were like, we'll just play like the Donathons on wave 13.
Right.
Because it's from the first Donathon that didn't end. We'll just play games we think are great. Because we've done a lot of stuff for chat, right? We've done various hilarious things. Let's just play some good video games, and then that's how Timer Chan died.
It's true. That might be why it took so long for us to get to this.
And maybe why we reviewed Pokemon Donuts the same day that we played 2 shmups and also played a Timer Chan game. Maybe that has something.
Maybe. We just don't know.
Don't know. No one actually knows. See, the cool thing to do would be to have shoved them in to begin with.
Uh-huh.
That's okay. We're not actually doing that.
God, a Parodius with this style and budget would have been really cool.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
True.
I mean, Otomedius Excellent is your Parodius past this. In fact, I think it qualifies as under that sub-series in some wikis.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I get it. It's not the same thing, but I get it. The soundtrack is so good, Chad.
Well, I don't hate it. Otomedius is not nearly on par as Azara yet. Yeah.
I actually haven't played the original Otomedius. I forget, does that work on the 360 emulator, Sarah? I think we were saying that was the case. Oh, fuck.
Maybe they'll bring back Gradius. Because Konami's doing stuff again.
They are. Gradius is a little bit of a tough nut to crack.
It is. It does not fit a modern gaming standards at all. You have to like approach it making an arcade game, and everyone's afraid to do that.
Sar says it does, but with caveats. You have to reset the GPU after every stage to avoid graphic glitches.
Oh. Gradius 99.
I think yeah, that's true. The M2 thing certainly had that new version of a thing. I think there's...
I forgot they did that with the Gradius one. I knew about the Castlevania one, of course, but I didn't know that was Gradius too. I still haven't played that Castlevania game.
Me neither. I was saving it for a stream.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Technically didn't fall under the purview of console Castlevanias I haven't beaten. So this cutscene broke it when I recorded that footage for My Life of Gaming, apparently.
Well,
I didn't play this far.
Right.
The input latency on PCSX2 back then was fucking ass!
Oh, I bet.
And then also it looked fucking terrible. And had some hitches.
Yeah, now as much things progress, you probably have better input lag on the PC.
Yeah. PCXX2 has come so far. Still input lag, but you were able to adjust. What do you play this on actual hardware? Is that how you normally do it? Because that you know, it being on PS2, that's basically the only option you have, right? Because they didn't port this to anything else.
Which is pretty wild, but yeah.
Scanning for life. None found.
Okay, do you play on the PS2?
That's right. That's right. Evil Lucario was playing on OPL, and it had slowdown at moments, and they were seemingly concerned that wasn't normal behavior. And I was like, nah, I think it just has slowdown. And then they got a disc version. So nowadays you have a disc version, right? The PS3 version sucks. Oh, did Konami release that digitally? Christ, yeah. No, Shinobi on PS3s.
Yeah, I felt like a lot of those PS2 on PS3 versions just were really bad. And now Sony's given up on ever doing anything anybody wants, so we'll never see an improvement there.
I don't know if Sheepy's still here, but there was a really funny moment with Sheepy's stream earlier this week where Sheepy's like, man, I didn't really think about it, but looking at Ratchet's fur, because she was playing Ratchet & Clank Tools of Destruction, so Ratchet & Clank Future. Ratchet's fur is a little rough here, and I'm like, well, they only got the water working like this year. And then chat's like, what? And I'm like, they only got, oh, you're on a real PS3. Like, it didn't even occur to me. I go, oh, fuck, right, yeah.
Gradius 5 PS3 eventually got delisted due to some library licensing thing. The digital future keeps coming up during this.
Digital future.
So cool. So bright.
You should die when I touch this.
Right? Right, doesn't he? He's immune to being screen cleared? Disgusting.
He's simply built better. I don't like this. I don't like this. She says she loves Gradius 5, then sings about how she doesn't like Gradius 5. Why is she so full of shit?
If only there were retro achievements on actual 6th-gen consoles and Wii.
That'd be cool.
That would be cool. I don't know how you'd get that working, but it'd be cool.
I imagine that would like, I feel like there's the capacity for some fucked up high-level hacking on the PS2 to make the PS1 chip keep track of that.
Oh my god.
For people who don't know, they put the entire PS1 in the PS2 to use as an I/O chip. Like, it's just processing the inputs for the controllers and the other things. They just shoved it in there, went, fuck it, you can do that. And they made one guy, literally, one guy bang out the back compat for the PS2 to play PS1 games in way too short of a time.
Jesus.
And that man got it working. That's amazing.
It really is.
That's fucking fantastic. Anyways, according to TRC, which is Technical Requirement Checklist, you're not allowed to use that PS1 chip to process shit. So, of course, Naughty Dog did it.
Of course they did.
So, not every game would be able to do that. But, the games that technically didn't cheat would.
Kiss your Jack and Daxter achievements goodbye.
Yeah, fucker. Whoa! That's why Jack X breaks on the Slim PS2. I know there are incompatibilities with some stuff PS1-wise on the Slim PS2. So is that the deal? Can I very slightly tilt? Yeah, look at that. Whoa.
Roger that. I'm out of here.
I haven't checked. Nope, the D-pad's digital. It does not take advantage of the pressure sensitivity. That's funny.
That would be.
The stick actually does.
Somebody should have done that. Your pressure sensitive.
I mean, Gran Turismo did that. It's like, dude, no one's articulating 8 bits of pressure on a fucking D-pad.
I did that a few times, but I'm saying somebody did that for schmuck.
D-pad hard. D-pad harder.
God, I did that on Gran Turismo on like the X button for driving. I don't know why I guess, yeah, back on that we wouldn't have a shoulder button that does.
You don't have a trigger, but the shoulder buttons were pressure sensitive, so you could do that.
It's true.
And honestly, that is easier than articulating it with your thumb. Because your finger, you can grip it tighter or looser a lot more easily.
Yes, technically.
Evil Lucario says they made that up. Accidentally, seemingly, about PS2 Slim. But yeah, I know the PS2 Slim does cause compatibility issues with some PS2 games and some PS1 games because of something they changed about the insides. It's kind of like, for people who don't know, and I thought this was one of the more interesting Xbox stories involving the 360, that also doesn't make me want to burst a blood vessel. The later 360, they took the entire CPU and GPU, put it on an APU, and because of the insane communication speed that would then allow, they had to build circuitry into it to build latency into the design so that way no games broke.
Crazy.
So those are the later, more budget 360 models. Casper, I believe, was the code name. Chat, correct me if I'm wrong.
They're like, I love the movie Casper.
I would never correct you. That's a great movie. It's got that cute girl. Still have a crush on her. Okay.
All right.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
Maybe we didn't need to type that in chat.
No, I had to.
We forgot how big the original PS2 was. It is pretty big. I mean, not by modern
I was like, by modern standards.
Not by modern standards
I mean,
at all.
It's big compared to the GameCube.
Right.
It's not even that big compared to the Xbox.
No.
The Xbox is kind of bigger in every dimension.
It is.
Scary as hell. I'm trying.
Destroy the core. Do it.
Activate it. Now that I've de-rusted a bit, I'm doing a lot better. I don't even know if I've died yet. I seem to have the full amount of lives up there. Whoa.
Sarah says that, I guess, Gradius V is actually one of the few games where PCSX2, you can turn off the interlacing, and it looks great.
Yeah, okay.
Just a lot of games really don't.
A lot of games really don't deal with that well, but Gradius 5 only being on the PS2 probably makes it a little high priority.
Welcome in, Pastor Remote.
Hi, Pastor Remote. How's it going? Is it Toku Tuesday? Bob, I have news.
What's up?
It's probably Toku Tuesday.
It might. I wouldn't be surprised.
It is.
Whoa.
That's right, boys. Toku Tuesday.
Over here, it's PS Tuesday, because we're playing Gradius from the PlayStation 2. Don't worry about playing the GameCube earlier.
We also just played a PC game.
What are you talking about?
I don't think this holds up at all. You know, technically, I could have put us in the 4x3 layout. Let's see how that looks.
I'm gone.
I missed some chat.
I'll say your name. You got my name. Give it back.
Bob, I don't think it was wise to change. I don't think it was wise to change things.
Yeah, maybe this was ill thought out. A lot more art here, though. So many things happening on the stream.
But
not me.
Maybe I should take a moment and correct all these.
Somebody has to stop Bob.
It's a 4x3 mode sacrifice, Bob. It's a sacrifice we're willing to make.
I have been sacrificed. I have been stopped, Chad. You don't need to stop me.
That's true. Bob's been pretty stopped. We can stop stopping Bob. Bob, you were just off screen.
Actually,
I figured it was something like
we
that.
angled the camera different from how it used to be.
That's the only thing that made sense, but still.
Yeah, I thought your ass was gone. Because we changed which capture cards we use even, you know, for the cameras.
That's true. That's true.
For the cameras. Hey, remember when Sony used to be like, for the gamers? Remember? Or for the players?
It's so far gone. Now everything they do seems like wildly anti-consumer on every front. Mm-hmm. Like even what they've done with Crunchyroll, it's like, what are you doing, bro?
Dude,
what are you
Crunchyroll
doing?
Might be the worst of it all.
It's certainly up there.
It hits me even worse than the physical game shutting down thing, to be perfectly honest, because it's like they basically killed the American physical anime industry.
They did.
Good job.
They did that themselves.
Good job, Sony, you fucking assholes.
God.
Obviously, though, I'm just saying this to pander to angry anime fans who are coming over from past the remote stream.
Obviously.
Anyways, for anyone who's new here, hi, I'm Noel. He's Bob.
Hey.
Let me see if we could get that fully updated. Cool. I also have to rename the assets and folders they're in. Because that was easier than moving these name tags and doing all that shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, I know. Oh man, this is stupid.
Yes.
Everything's stupid. over
Everything
here.
is stupid.
Everything's
It's true.
fucking dumb. I hate everything. I'm renaming so much shit right now, chat. Fucking wild. So Bob, what's your favorite shmup? I am a really big fan of Hidegata Happa, and the Gundamonium stuff is really neat. But mine either is Ikaruga or Gradius V.
Death Smiles is up there. I really like that one a lot. Ikaruga and Gradius V are also really good. I'm clearly not that practiced at either, though. I'm trying to think if there's any others that like super stand out. Like, oh, obviously this one, but I think it probably is just Death Smiles. The switching direction things that I thought was really cool.
Switching directions thing?
Yeah, because you it's a left to right, and then you can flip your character either way.
Oh, that's just like Gun Deadline. Huh.
Oh yeah, I guess it is.
Yeah. I was like, did Bob start talking about Gun Deadline, or do they both have that mechanic? Well.
And it's cool, like Halloween aesthetic. I liked a lot.
Yes. No, that's great. And also, like, yeah. The funny thing is that also could describe either, now that I think about it. It's almost like Murasame likes some certain games.
Whoa. Which I also like Gun Deadline quite a bit.
Let me go ahead and finish this up real quick. There we go. This guy is
I played a bunch of Jamestown, but I would never say that's my favorite shmup.
Yeah, I know Jamestown was huge when it came out. Like, it's like an indie game and it's a shmup, and that's so unusual. Like, not very common.
And it was so early.
Yeah, right. Like, that's why it was huge when it came out.
Right.
But I actually don't have any affinity for any end of it all that much.
Yeah, no,
the aesthetic is fine and neat. But
right, the pixel art is just a little short of actually really cool. Everything's just kind of okay with it.
Yeah, it's fine. It's perfectly fine. Hey, chat. Specifically, Evil Lucario, what's your favorite shmup? Type it now into chat. Okay. Sin and punishment. Fuck you. I know what you're doing. Einhander, Endymion Mark II. Your favorite. See, the Endymion is a chip from Einhander.
Oh, I see. I can't believe this then.
Einhander's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. We might just go straight into Einhander from this. No Slam fans are gonna be pissed. What the fuck? You said you would stream it here, and I'm like, yeah, but Endy was there, and that was what mattered.
Jesus. All right.
Endy's a really good friend. I would feel absolutely miserable if Endy missed out on me playing Einhander. It's okay. It's okay, Evil Lucario. It's just one stream. I know exactly how you feel on the matter. You just have to survive one stream of 2 shmups without talking about.
Man, how dare they not make another Einhander?
Fucking I know! And then they're like, the people who worked on that, they did the gummy shit in Kingdom Hearts 3, and I'm like, cool. Here's a cooler idea though. Let them make a game.
Yeah, right. Come on, bro. Come on.
So you know how there's that Sonic song that's like do 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 do. Oh come on! I want that, but replace the oh come on with Goofy going come on, and that has been in my head since Kingdom Hearts 3.
Sarah says, I will get you to play Salamander 2 someday. Someday I'll just lock you in a room where you can only leave if you want CC it. I don't think you'd leave the room.
I'm gonna die in that room.
Right?
Donut money.
Oh, thank you, Spiff, for the donut money. I picked up donuts for Spiff. I also picked up a spicy chicken sandwich, but that was impromptu. And that was because I woke up yesterday and said, I need pick-me-up food.
Uh-huh.
And let me tell you, it worked.
That's good.
Fried chicken sandwich. Pretty effective.
Yeah, fried chicken sandwich is almost always good.
My only regret was getting
unless you're a
mac and
KFC.
cheese. Wait, what's up?
Unless you're a KFC. But sorry, what are you gonna say?
I was gonna say my only regret was getting the mac and cheese instead of just putting it towards the second chicken sandwich. Come on.
Yeah, I don't think I'd ever be able to get good at any schmuck to 1cc it.
No,
Like
that ain't
none.
happening. Chat, you've been watching me play my 2 favorite shmups. You can see how good I am at them.
You know, we talked about how hard it is to bring back Gradius because of how, you know, big publishers probably don't want to make something like this.
But it's
And-
like, you could make a really solid $30 game.
Oh,
and
yeah.
Damn.
Right, I was just thinking
about
about
gangbusters.
how many... There are still a lot of indies making these.
Uh-huh.
Heck, some of them even making them with much older hardware constraints. It's like, oh yeah, I made this like for the Genesis.
Oh, yeah.
Like, yeah, you can hammer these out and release them for like 15 to 30 and they sell.
Yeah, no, like if you made one of these that was real quality, like real quality at 20, I bet it would sell a lot actually.
Right.
Once you start pricing higher than that, it's a little bit more difficult. Because people start getting into that weird, well, where's the replay value? Where's the blah, blah, blah? What the fuck is that guy about? Is this some rank control thing? That motherfucker ate a multiple of mine.
Oh, is that what he did?
Ate my option? I'll kill you.
That's messed up.
So was that a rank control thing? Like, was my rank too high and it spawned that asshole?
It's an option hunter, okay.
I totally...
They seal your balls. We experienced
my balls,
that.
they're gone. It must be in my other pants pocket. Only, it doesn't make a bit of difference, you guys. That's true. Hey, remember when Timer Chan was Piccolo?
That was surprising. That was surprising.
Shocking, but true.
After enough time with 4 options and no deaths, it pops up. Okay.
Wow. That'll teach me to have 4 options.
Right?
Ah! That may be my first or second death. Damn. I'm doing drastically better on this run than the last one. Makes sense. Been a while since I played this game seriously.
Right.
I sure did play it a shitload though when it came out.
Yeah, I remember you got good enough to actually beat it pretty quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, it was much faster than the process of me getting good enough to beat Ikaruga.
Yeah.
And again, as I said earlier, it might be easier than Ikaruga. That may be a crucial part of why.
Right. Or maybe it just doesn't have a mechanic that encourages you to try and kill yourself. That you try and engage in it all the time.
You don't know.
We don't know this. But it does look like there are less bullets on screen, typically.
That is true.
So at least feels as oppressive. It's an easier game than Ikaruga, but also triple the length, says Evil Lucario.
That's true. That story, by the way, true.
Yeah, I guess that instrument is similar to the Virtual 1 fight. When you're
what?
The Virtual 1 fight when you're fighting on top of the tower in DMC3.
And what did this is like that?
The sound that it was doing part of the song.
Okay. I was like, what are we? What? What part of Gradius 5 is like the virtual fight?
God.
We've reached the Chudy guy's equivalent of this is like Kingdom Hearts.
$12 for 6 donuts. These better be good. We have some bad news.
Ooh,
That's from Vanilla Night Rail.
Oh fuck! Oh Jesus! Okay, we're good. We're good.
Kingdom Hearts, a famously unchuny game.
Famously.
Famously so. No one's ever look at Riku and think they're chuny.
No, I don't think that's possible. I don't think. No.
You're right.
I've never had a friend who was both into chuny shit and Kingdom Hearts.
Nah. We didn't talk earlier about how similar Sora is to Ichigo.
Now, Bleach isn't chuny because I like it.
Ah, I see.
See, this is 2 layers of joke, chat. Because I was saying it's not like that because I like it, and that's the joke. But I also lied about liking Bleach. This guy is a pretty fucking wild fight.
That Dusk Fade game is so weird because it's like somebody wanted to make Kingdom Hearts, but also didn't want it to be chuny.
What?
Yes.
Are you fucking serious?
Yeah. It's so strange. They also think Kingdom Hearts is like a platforming game. Oh, that was bad. The spider just ate you with his legs.
That's not the part of a spider that's supposed to eat.
No, it's not.
Record.
Yes, that's what Noelle lied about. She loves Bleach.
You got it. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 1 has some platforming stuff. Some.
A little.
Hard time.
Hard time.
Is triple the length of Ikaruga a problem? I say having limited continue.
Right.
Whoa, it's organic now. That's so fucking crazy.
And those look weird, honestly. They look almost like they're 2D.
That's how you know they did it right.
Right?
Actually, that means it's unrealistic. Okay.
The video game is unreal. All right. Okay.
These are unrealistic aliens.
Yes.
If they were realistic, they would be 3D.
I see.
Of 2D. And I'm very smart. Anyways, I'm here to make another post about being media literate.
Thank
My
you.
God.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I'm winning, right?
Aren't you glad they released that list of movies we need to watch?
Okay, chat, I was shook to my core. Marvel released the list of movies we have to watch before we watch the new Avengers. And no shit, we had seen 80% of it. That shook me to my core. There were only 3 of them we didn't see. One of them because it's a streaming show.
Right.
Another because we're racist, obviously.
Obviously. Luckily, they only want us to watch one Black Panther movie. Thank God.
I'm so racist. I'm watching the Black Panther movie and I'm just like turning red. What was the third movie?
Yeah, it was Black Panther, that Loki, and
all I remember. The funny thing is that first.
Shang-Chi.
Shang-Chi.
So
because we're raced. Well, Shang-Chi's director did Brand New Day.
Right, so maybe that's a movie.
Maybe it's a real movie.
And I did hear frequently that it felt like actual kung fu movie.
So obviously we have to watch Shang-Chi and then not Black Panther. And then we never dodge the allegations. God, could you imagine there were actually people on the internet who thought, like, oh, they didn't watch Black Panther because they're racist.
Right?
Like, no, we didn't watch Black Panther because we didn't see the first Black Panther because every trailer looked like they spent $10 on the special effects.
Right? Yeah, no, those trailers seriously looked like the CG from Blade 2.
Yeah, people were saying CW.
Yes.
I believe Chris has been quoted on our content saying it looks like a CW show. Like what they showed in the trailers, at least. I hear that actor's good, so part of the reason I didn't want to even watch the second one is because he wasn't in it. And that's so sad.
Right?
But like,
I think it's so funny they only want you to watch the second one to get ready for Doomsday. It's like, what are you talking about? What? You just skipped Black Panther 1. Who cares?
Well, I mean, they skipped a lot of other things that would also make sense if you use the logic of, well, you need the whole lore.
That's true. That's true.
Like, they didn't ask us to watch the first Captain America movie.
No.
Thank God. Like, fucking, if we were going that deep with this list, it'd be like, oh, you're gonna die, by the way, of old age, getting caught up in time. Yeah, so audacious of them to make that list. They really can't read the room.
No, they can't. No, that is like a parody.
It's like, guys, everyone's making fun of you for this exact thing.
Right.
But hey, you know, they're probably just playing directly to the super Marvel MCU fan audience who really did want that list.
Yes.
Which it's like, you've already seen them all. Do you just want to refresh?
I'm really glad the only TV show on there is Loki, because oh my God, I will watch these other movies. I don't want to watch a TV show.
No, in fact,
Marvel.
if it weren't for Owen Wilson, I would simply have it out of the question.
Right, but Owen Wilson,
watching Loki, but Owen Wilson's in it.
Yeah, right. That's the only thing that like buoys that up is like, sure, I will try that. I don't know eating all of it.
Owen Wilson in my mouth and then feel sick. Oh, this game's cool.
Oh, you're saying they released a list for those weird freaks who marathon them all right before Doomsday because they're insane. Okay.
Yeah, what sort of person would do that?
Yeah, who would do that? We wouldn't do that. What are you talking about?
I got crushed by a uvula.
I think it's very funny. They're like, watch the X-Men 1 and 2. Don't watch 3. Don't do that.
That feels insane to me. I don't know why they would say that. I'm trying to guess.
Well, because they've already shown it has like Cyclops. So you need to have contact for Cyclops.
That's not
James Marston.
I guess if you watch 3, you then go, he's dead though.
Right. It'd be confusing. Because 3 is a bunch of stuff that they have to retcon even in the other X-Men movies. Like, I don't think any of that stuff is real anymore.
What, he got kissed and died in a lake or some shit? Whoa! Chat, this is going significantly less good.
Well, at least Masumi apparently liked Loki season 1 when they watched it.
That's good. Yeah, Owen Wilson's in it. I'm sure it's some level of enjoyable.
Thank you, Yugi EXE, for the sub.
Yuki.
Yuki.
Sounded like you said Yugi?
Yes, Yugi.
Like, we got some Yu-Gi-Oh fans. Thanks, Yugi. Thanks, Yogi. Hey, boo-boo. Here's a do some. Why wasn't it you, Yuki? It would have been easy. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed these insane references all in a row.
Right? Who would?
I'm now going to shut down as an individual because I have to do tough shit.
Chat, you want to talk more about the Marvel MCU, right? That's what you're here for, right?
So there's a solid JJ video. You know, those voiced over DC/Marvel comics, cartoons that are on YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And there's one where it's like, he's like, prepare Justice League. And they're like, what are you showing us? A video of your next crime? And he's like, no, I'm showing you a video of your next crime. They're like, oh my God, how did you do this? Did you make disguises for people to pose as us? And he's like, no, I used AI. And they're like, oh, you didn't really make it then, did you? He's like, what? No, I had to type in for it to make you commit that crime. I made this.
That's really good.
They're like, we feel like it would have gone better, you know, if you tried actually. And oh, thank God.
Okay, wow, that was bad. That was really bad.
That is a segment you have to come in knowing exactly what you're doing.
Mm-hmm.
You might know. I didn't. Ooh. Look at this beady boy. Oh. Oh. Chet, I'm a little scared.
Uh-huh.
I'm just gonna hide over here.
Yeah, we can't talk about Tuggy Bleach. What are you talking about? There's no, the new season's not done yet.
Is that Yuki's fault?
I don't think so.
Okay. Like, is Yuki the one bringing up Bleach? Yuki posted about the new Bleach stuff, and I was like, damn it, that's right, I need to be watching that.
Yes.
So bad at this watching weekly anime shit.
Uh-huh.
Or anything.
Yeah, I have started reading through the manga again to be ready to know exactly what's changed.
Cool.
So that is coming along. It is funny seeing how few chapters there are left and knowing how many episodes that there are.
Uh-huh.
It's like, oh, yep, there's gonna be a lot of changes here, isn't there? Yuki has confirmed that wasn't them this time.
I like this time. Next time, though. So anyways, I'm going to spoil the rest of that Solid JJ video.
Okay.
Brady, I think it was Doom, Dr. Doom. He gets so upset over being told he didn't make the plan. He's like, fine, we'll see how you deal with my next plan. Then he's like, Grok, yeah, we need a plan to kill. And then he just breaks character and goes, we were going to make a Super Friends version of Grok, but we figured Grok's evil enough. We'll just use Grok for the video. Anyways, and then he goes, Grok, I need a plan to kill Superman and Batman. He's like, okay, that's great. That's a great attitude. Okay, well, first off, how do you want to kill Batman and Superman? And he's like, no, I came to you to figure out how to do that. Like, how do I build a death laser? He's like, that's great. Okay, let me figure this out. I don't know how to build a death beam. And then someone else said the Legion of Doom's just like, yeah, you have to, like, tell him how to build it, and then he can tell you back. And he's like, what? At that point, I'm making it. What? That doesn't help me at all. And then he's like, okay, well, you've been specific enough. I can come up with an answer to your query now. Just give me 1 second. Then he pauses and he's like, unfortunately, I can't give you a response without breaking my safety protocols. And he's like, God damn it. He's like, yeah, haha, fuck you. He's like, what? Yeah, suck my balls, Dr. Doom. And he's like, hey, what the hell? Why are you saying this? Then he just starts insulting him. And then the fucking video ends with fucking Grok going, by the way, Brainiac, how does it feel to be a race traitor? And everyone in the room goes, whoa! Whoa. The video went places very quickly.
Wow. Yeah. That reminds me, the Gamers Nexus video about how they're poisoning the AI for trying to tape their videos.
I still haven't done that. Very excited.
It's very funny because they put something in the code so that it basically, anytime that there are things that's queried, it'll convince the AI it should make a cookie recipe out of it.
Amazing.
So
fantastic.
Now the AI will just spit out random recipes for completely inedible cookies made out of data sets for video game statistics.
Amazing. For anyone who hasn't seen any of the cutting room floor stuff, the cutting room floor keeps getting hammered by AI. And for a while now, they've been successfully poisoning their website against AI, which just results in AI chuds being like, hey, bro, I'm just trying to do an important, like, project here, and, you know, you injected malware into my AI, you know? And that's, you know, that's got to be illegal or something.
Yes, yes, that's the illegal part, not what you're doing.
No. So that's been hilarious.
That's
to see
great.
Over and over because they just keep walking straight into the barbed wire fence.
And I did check out the other Gamers Nexus thing that was like their physical media. Oh no, is that the end?
I think that was the end.
Oh
Yep.
no. Oh no, you were so far.
I was pretty far. But yeah, every time people are just like, every fucking time they're just like, bro, I'm not sure if you realize, I'm using my AI to do a version comparison on this game. And, you know, obviously that's furthering things for game research, and you poisoning it's bad. How many levels could there possibly be? custom page for Claude users which grease them and tells them to fuck off. Yup.
Good.
It is good.
God, those people.
Uh-huh.
Deeply
They
sick.
are completely fucking stupid.
Mhm.
Every single one of them. Now, I know every AI on the surface of the planet is completely decimating your website, making it unusable for real users, and also causing you an insane amount of billing for your hosting.
Yeah.
But here's why you should allow me to slop my way through doing a job.
Uh-huh.
You're lucky it's illegal for me to kill you.
It shouldn't be, though, just so we're clear.
Just so we're clear, I disagree with it. So, Bob, how many levels do you think
7.
Gradius 5 has? It has 8. We made it to 4.
Whoa.
It's a lot of game.
Wow.
It's a lot of game.
Wow, 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 wow.
Take one more attempt. But I am going to pee. So, Bob, feel free to talk to chat about anything, except for one game.
Chat. I think you should all type in chat right now what this one game you think is. Just to confirm. We don't know. Nobody's to be sure which game we can't talk about. Will he take over a 1cc? Right? Oh yeah, absolutely. There's 1cc this whole game. I don't think I've ever beaten. I'll just do it all in one go. Just lick these splits. Easy. Toho. Now you were able to say it so clearly. Radiata's story, I remember liking Radiata's story a lot. Every time it comes up on the podcast, Chris Wolfhard says it was terrible. It's like the downfall, or like the start of the downfall of NX or something. Or what is it? Not NX. Not clear profile people. Tri-Ace. But yeah, I remember it being really cool. I need to go back. I haven't played it in like over a decade. But Radiata's story. Really nice art. Had a bunch of character recruit. Felt like a miniature version of Suikoden in that regard.
Play it with a recruitment guide? Yeah, huh? Playing that game without that is insane. Even my childhood friend, I wouldn't, that's maybe too fond of termage. The guy I knew and worked with and hung out with a couple of times, he even had a strategy guide for it when that's not normally his thing, just because there are like, what, 100 characters or something?
There's a lot. I don't think it's like
absurd.
100, but it's a lot.
It's up there.
But yeah, I think I either had a GameFAQs guide or bought the strategy guide at the time.
So, here's something.
Order up.
Oh, hi, Reki.
Yes, but what
Bob, did you
specifically
see?
is being ordered?
Did you see the clip from Mario 64 this morning?
No, I did not.
Let me go ahead and get it. I can show chat as a tiny break between these runs. Because I cracked up pretty good. Now keep in mind, I of course did not make this clip. Only an insane person would make this clip of themselves. Okay, maybe, you know, most people would make a clip of this of themselves, but... Okay, that should be good. The game.
All right, let's check this out.
Chat. It'll be fine. There's so many one-ups. We'll be chat. It'll be fine. Instantly killed
There's
by
so
a
many
mole. One-ups. We'll be chat.
I was like, you were covered in that though, right?
So then Reki replied, "That's just the way it is." Chat. It'll
Some things
be
they never
fine.
change.
There's so many one-ups. We'll be.
That's just the way it is. Some things will never change.
Chat.
What a nightmare. Was this on your attempt to do no death?
I finished the deathless run and the damageless part both before that, and thank God. I definitely would have done what I did in that clip if I hadn't.
Right.
I don't think I even went to that level because it's too scary.
Right.
There
no,
are enemies
there's
everywhere and all
enemy
sorts of
pits.
parts where you could fall.
Yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely not.
For anyone who missed it, yesterday I got the Retro Achievement Mastery on Mario 64, which had nothing to do with these other 2 achievements. These other 2 achievements are from the subset. One of them is get 30 stars without being hit once. That includes fall damage.
Oh,
It really changes how you look at a game.
Right.
I was doing shit I'd never done. Like, in Bob on Battlefield, running to the ring cap that's at the ramp, getting it, and running all the way back to go to the cannon, because that's safer.
Yeah.
All sorts of really dumb shit like that. Yeah. Oh, hey, we got a credit.
Oh, nice.
No, never mind. It takes it with me.
Oh, no.
How do I unlock the custom? Because that exists, but it's clearly not unlocked.
Right? It feels weird because it should be here, right?
You get it. You need to clear a loop. Okay. All right. My childhood save file might be on one of these memory cards. I don't know. I don't think I ever unlocked unlimited continues. I don't think I played it over 17
Yeah, 17 hours is a long time to play.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that stream was really fun. I had a lot of fun doing that. The funny thing is the last achievements I had to get in the main set, because I did the others off stream, were literally get every life in each level, which doesn't sound too bad until you know how butterflies work in Mario 64.
Huh.
Did you know in Mario 64 there are certain areas that spawn triplets of butterflies, and these triplets of butterflies, randomly some of them become one-ups, and others of them become bombs, and others of them become nothing.
What?
As a funny joke.
So
you are dependent on it properly spawning butterflies, the butterflies giving you lives, and the butterflies not, oh, I don't know, clipping into a fucking wall.
What? I did not know about those.
Most people don't.
Heck, I even knew that they could drop one-ups. I didn't know have any idea how. I didn't know they could drop bombs and the other things though at all. That's crazy.
It's pretty psychotic.
There's so many weird little things in that game.
It's true. There are like 3 places in the game, triplets born. Oh my god, that is like such a coupling of words that is so much damage. Bob's like, I'm safe. You can't hurt me. Me, on the other hand, I'm over here. Sonic Underground! Sonic Underground!
All right. Okay.
Mother will be found! Sonic Underground!
You know, I'm gonna...
Wait, where...
I'll be back.
Where are you... What? Why? Chat, I can't believe this. After Haitian did the Resident Evil Survivathon tournament or marathon, and I repaired my marriage with Bob by playing through Resident Evil 5 with him, just like back in the old days. Now our relationship is ruined because of Sonic Underground. I should have seen this coming. Oh, sorry, I forgot the game was muted. Sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know. My co-host, who especially reads chat, disappeared because of me singing Sonic Underground. You telling me I sang Sonic Underground with no game audio, drowning it out? Oh, I'm gonna end it. What a nightmare. Biggest mistake of my fucking career. That was Robin. Good raw or bad? Look at how easy this boss is with directional. Who would not want directional? What sort of crazy person wouldn't want to be like this, huh? And it almost got more embarrassing. Hi, Bob. Welcome
Hey, what's
back.
up? Was nothing embarrassing happened while I was out of the room, did it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
I mean, you mostly came back for the embarrassing part.
I wish I liked Gradius as the strong bad man. Here's one trick. Start liking Gradius.
It's that easy.
Is that easy?
Oh man, I wish I was gay. Dating would be so easier. Start liking dick. That easy. Anyways, GigaBoots made it to the final level on easy mode and timed out a boss again. Chat and tangents cover arcade difficulty culture, video game composers, and bullet hell genre naming. This is almost completely wrong.
It's also insanely old. All that stuff is from like an hour ago.
Yeah.
What?
They couldn't figure out any of the timer chan game shit.
None. They also couldn't figure out the MCU.
Yes! The MCU's too complex for the AI.
It's like, I don't know what's
I'm not
a
used
Black
to storytelling
Panther?
this complex. And the streamers admitted they're racist. Might as well have been some shit.
Yes, that would have been hilarious.
It actually would have. Bullet purgatory genre? What are you talking about? There might be a game called Bullet Purgatory or something, right?
I don't think so. That was came up with Bullet Limbo. I think there's something.
Bullet Limbo, right? Yeah. Ridiculous. The MCU is one of the first things the AI saw. Can it keep it? I don't need that back.
You put you on the bullet, Samsara.
Oh man.
I guess I have no choice.
What is the experience of reaching bullet Samsara? Oh, I ran out of lives. Good. I will now leave. I finally exited the game. Samsara Lene.
Let me check the current Disney's current standing on AI, and we'll find out. Jesus. That's really neat the way they make it translucent to imply the rest of this is inside.
Yeah, it's just showing you it's inside. It's not open face. Yeah, it's fucking brilliant. I wanted to gush about that earlier, but I'm like, there was a lot going on at all times.
Yes.
Woo!
Verdict, they can keep the MCU. Well, good for them. Great.
You know, one of my favorite things in Weekend at Bernie's is the fact that they uncovered someone stealing money from the company. These 20-year-olds.
Yes.
And they clearly at no point until it is just said to them up front, basically, that their boss is the one doing it.
Right.
No matter how fucking obvious that is.
I like that neither of them are smart, but there is, like, one of them is the straight man, but he is not smart either.
And what I want to say is Kevin Smith, he owes a lot to Weekend at Bernie's.
He does.
He owes a lot. That's clearly Dante and Randall. Dante and Hicks. Wait, that's his first and last name.
Yes. My favorite character is Dante and Hicks.
Your name, occupation, and race. Mudman, and Mudman. I need to either get a Brook adapter. The Brook adapter will add latency.
Uh-oh.
On most consoles, but the PS2 is so latent, who even fucking knows how noticeable it'll be. I bet it will still add a little.
I remember a long time ago, people talked about using the brick adapters for
Arcade
MZ Marvel vs. Capcom 2 on PS2.
Yeah.
So, that says something, I guess.
Yeah. Again, the latency on the PS2 polling for the controller is so high that you probably won't notice the tiny amount that would come from that conversion.
Mm-hmm.
Probably. On less latent consoles, I have absolutely noticed the latency added by a brick adapter. Especially in wireless modes.
And I wish other companies were as based as Nintendo for finding a reason to keep releasing the GameCube controller. We need to have brand new PS2 controllers being released.
This
from
sounds
Sony.
ironic, but it's sincere. Other people didn't make controllers as good as the GameCube controller in 2001.
It's true.
None of them have 1,000 hertz polling and really good button feel. Like the DualShock basically doesn't get actually good button feel until they finally drop the pressure sensitivity.
Yeah, it just had like the necessary shape.
Yep. No, the ergonomics are good.
Right.
But the build quality and the technical quality both suck. But it's got pressure sensitivity.
Yeah, and that wasn't vital enough for any game that keeps coming back to need. Like, if we had bouncer sequels all the time, then Square would be like pounding at the door to get them to re-release the DualShock 2. Exactly. We need more controllers. Every button being pressure sensitive.
You want to talk about dumb gimmicks? That might be the dumbest of all time.
It's that or back touch, isn't it? And of course, we can't count Kinect because, oh my god, that.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about normal mechanic gimmicks, not, you know. But yeah, your average person, as in anyone, can't really articulate while mashing a button a precise level of input pressure.
Right,
like
exactly.
On a face button.
It's true. Like that, why'd you do that? That makes no sense. Also, why'd you do that? That made no sense.
I thought he was in the background.
I'll get you. If Sega had more time, they'd invent a dumb gimmick to chase the Wii.
That would have been funny. There was a Jank Jesus stream where he was like, the PS2 is overrated, changed my mind. And chat was really sitting there being like, it's a great console because it has a great library. It doesn't matter that the hardware's weak and all these other things. And he's like, well, it matters to me. You can't say it doesn't matter. And I thought that was really funny, this divide between like, the purpose of a console is to play the games that are on that console. Versus the hardware is really underpowered and the controller is not a good build quality.
Right.
This is an interesting divide of what you think a console's value is. Because everyone would agree, the modern consoles suffer from not having enough exclusives. Like, people just don't care to get one of them because there aren't exclusives.
Right.
After a generation straight of people screaming there shouldn't be exclusives, now they're screaming there's no value because there aren't exclusives. It's a very funny, hyper-consistent stance to take on all of this.
Yeah, absolutely.
And you look very smart doing it.
And all those console manufacturers are very smart for listening to those people. Not incredibly.
I mean, part of the problem is that Sony just started making fewer and fewer games because some dipshit, and we don't know who, greenlit a shitload of live service games. And then demanded every game just get larger and larger versions of itself, so they took longer to make, so fewer and fewer games came out. Speaking of which.
Ooh.
Oh.
Ooh.
I blinked for 1 second
Oh my
and now
God.
I'm gonna die.
Oh. Incredible.
If this was one of those few stupid games where they're like, you hit start, that meant you selected a thing instead of unpause, it would have exited us to the title screen when I did that.
Ugh.
But that's the incorrect decision. If you're making a video game, keep that in mind, please. If I hit the button that got me into the menu, while I'm in the menu, you should get me out of the menu.
Yeah.
That's called consistency in function. Anyway, earlier, Bob, my phone pops up and it's like, be excited for what you can get on the PlayStation 5 or some shit like that, right? Like,
Right.
be excited for what's coming up. This
Which
was
I
like
believe-
a PlayStation app ping.
Yeah, I
feel
think
free to
I-
look
I-
at yours so we can get the verbatim on that.
It happens on PS5. Experience the unforgettable.
Chat,
What's it gonna be?
I was wondering what it was, so I clicked it. Go ahead.
Let's see. The biggest games to look forward to.
Two of them came out.
Yeah, one of the Ghost of Yotei,
That shit came out almost a year ago now.
007 First Light,
That came out months ago.
and Wolverine.
And that's it. That's all it shows, chat. That's the point we're at with modern gaming.
Yeah,
That's the best they can do.
and they don't even bother putting in the new stuff about Ghost of Yotei. That's
No.
not on this at all. There's like, get excited for this game that's a year old.
Of a year-old PlayStation game.
It's really funny to like I just listened to some of the previews for Wolverine because I was just like doing other stuff.
Yeah.
It's really funny to see even like the big IGN guys and stuff talk about. I'm really worried about the mechanics not actually being fun for a long time, like not having any depth to them.
Whoa.
I felt like
IGN
yeah.
saying shit like
Yeah.
that. That's alarming.
Yeah, no, it was like it was the dude who was like it's the
Jurassic Rabbit?
Yeah.
Oh,
and
cool.
he was gushing or he was talking about the different things you could do in Spider-Man that made it interesting. And even, I think even Spider-Man's kind of lacking in that front.
Right.
So it's not that Wolverine is lacking
Compared to
compared
Spider-Man.
to Spider-Man. It's like
That's concerning.
that is pretty condemning.
I also think Spider-Man has interesting things going on with gadgets and other systems.
Right. There.
Oh man, Jurassic Rabbit's like the only game journalist I actually am interested in the critique of action games from in the world. So, oh god. If that guy is like, yeah, Spider-Man's good. I'm really worried about Wolverine. I'm scared shitless of Wolverine.
And he's like, well, I see a lot of stuff that's locked on the kill tree. Hopefully that evolved into something interesting. I guess that's the only real hope.
It's pretty fucking rough, my man.
Yeah, that's rough. That's true that Duskblood closed beta is like this weekend. So
yeah.
we might find out what that is.
Yeah, they were pretty low-key about being like, oh yeah, there's the test for that next month in that Nintendo Direct.
Uh-huh.
And like, people decided.
I wonder if that thing's gonna be super NDA'd. Not at all.
Well, I mean, if they made it publicly known that it was a thing, and
Right.
I'd figure not. They would be a bit more low-key if it was one of those more, like, get early access into the beta and apply on this website, blah, blah, blah. That's my observation.
Yeah, no, now that I'm really listening to this song, it is very,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, very DMC3 Virtual Fight.
Yeah, it's that same instrument, yeah.
Yeah.
Toshi Sakamoto's like, I also made Devil May Cry 3 music. I'm like, I don't think that's true, man.
No, I did that.
I did it. You did? No. No, I did that. You're welcome.
Sucks, man.
Feels bad, man.
I don't think that Nintendo game that was in closed beta leaking caused it to be canceled. I don't think that's what happened there.
That thing. Okay. It's like, what are we fucking talking about? Oh, that ancient thing. We're just like, I don't know, it's a strand type. Fuck!
Right?
Please be excited or confused. Both are equally spendable in Hideo Kojima's court.
I was like, I wonder when we're gonna start seeing stuff about that Fizzant. Oh right, we need to get through that horror game he's making first.
Probably.
Oof.
It's an Xbox production. Getting through those,
I know, right?
statistically less common than you would hope. Oh my fucking god.
Looking forward to what comes out of the Metroid leak. Yeah, no, that's... I honestly thought we'd find out what that actually was a little bit faster. All we know right now is that she's a very hungry girl.
They weren't expecting such a hungry girl.
No, they weren't. No one was.
Not even the birds. They were like, damn, we didn't know women came this hungry.
There were Metroid leaks. The only one I know about is the whole Metroid Ravenous.
What?
Ravenous, isn't it?
Yes.
Like the name.
Metroid Devour Hour.
I'm so glad Nikali's never coming back.
Every time I reference him, you say that. It's fucking hilarious. You're like, thank fucking Christ, that guy's dead.
what a sucky main villain. God.
Street Fighter V wasn't cooking in a number of ways.
That might have been the way it was least cooking.
Maybe.
There were a lot of uncooked things, though.
Build meter to do the cool thing for your character. Excuse me? Like to do a single cool. All right.
Yep.
That seems insane to me, but okay. I figured I could start having fun with my character when the match began, but
God, no. What you
joke's
think?
on me. I must look like a fucking moron to you geniuses.
They've got a new anime running where it's girls who play fighting games and also are, in one of those pretentious girls' schools that might only exist in anime. It's very funny because the only fighting game they play...
sorry, you said pretentious. Did you mean prestigious and cool, actually?
Yes,
okay,
sure.
Okay, great.
What
were you saying?
It almost feels like state-run media because they're like, we currently play Street Fighter 6. And in all flashbacks, we play Street Fighter 4. It's like, how old are you, girls?
Hey, girls, are you secretly FBI agents? I feel like something's fucking weird about these disguises. I think we all have a lot to reveal about ourselves. Hey chat, I've been thinking about it, and in an effort to combat parasocial behavior, and things, just being weird or whatever, I'm gonna make a comprehensive list of what streamers and talent you can bring us up to. And this is the list, and if it's just gonna be a list of people I'm friends with, and you're not allowed to show anyone the list. I'll kill you if you show anyone the list, but I'm gonna give you a list. This will just be the list, and those are the only people you can ever talk about us in front of. If you break that, I'll ban you. Oh shit. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine?
I say oh shit as like a fun hobby. Haha, oh shit. I'm so fucking screwed, lol. Haha, Lamau.
What do you mean they changed which Street Fighter they're playing in each adaptation of the story to stay current? So wait, how old is that franchise?
You did say it's an all-girl school where they're playing fighting games. Feel like maybe not a recent manga? Maybe? You don't think that's gonna help with parasocial relationships? What, you think maybe a viewer will get that list and then go to everyone they like that's not on that list and then immediately go, it's a shame you're not friends with them? You think that might happen? I don't.
What could... That doesn't sound like it would cause any weird relationships. I don't know what you're talking about.
This is going to cause an even further schism and divide between understanding of online creators as individuals and completely human, but not not necessarily your friends versus no it won't. That is simply one of the most timeless things The Onion ever wrote. The war in the Middle East will destabilize the global economy and also stress relationships with said countries versus no it won't.
Yeah, no, it's... Man... I hate that we just live in an Onion article.
Yeah, me too!
It's really exhausting. It really is. And this boss is pretty cool. It keeps knocking down the cubes.
It's fucking sick. Definitely haven't seen this guy already. Tonight!
Of course not. Okay, the manga isn't that old. It started back in February 2020, but I guess it had a live-action adaptation that used Street Fighter 4.
Weird.
That is weird.
I'm gonna need you to die, man.
Right? What are you doing? Then he crushed you with his massive robot's eyes. And it wasn't sexy.
Oh, no. That's how close he was.
Yep.
It's fine. High score girl?
High score girl is a different
yeah,
one.
that's a different thing.
Yeah, it's a different thing.
Isn't that Seiha high score?
Seiha's a separate thing. The high score girl is a sequel to...
that's right, yes.
It's just... What was the original called? Just like high score, and it was about a...
Oh, yeah, you're supposed to just dodge and... Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're supposed to stay next to it. And you're supposed to, like, try, but I didn't want to. Bob, would you believe that Radiant Silvergun is $20 on Steam right now? That's crazy.
That is pretty expensive.
I have 8 friends who already own this. Yeah, the high score girl is the one that keeps gassing up the PC Engine. Guess why I know what it is.
Yeah, no, that one had a full Netflix adaptation. It was honestly really good.
Really?
Yeah, they also talk a lot about the, do you remember that Virtua Fighter apparently had some CD?
Yes.
That was like, hey, just check this out. It's the one dude just swimming and stuff.
Yeah, Barry or whatever the fuck his name is. Shit's hilarious.
Yeah, no, it's the first place I found out about that. It has a lot of cool references
letting
in that.
more and more people know about the important things.
Yes. And there's even a sequel manga that I've been trying to keep up with, but it keeps not getting translated. And it's not officially translated at all yet. It's just fan subs.
Did you know ROMhacking.net actually doesn't allow machine-translated ROM hacks?
Good.
So all these people making it literally can't post them there.
Good.
Then why are you doing it?
For the clout.
Everyone
Of looking like
hates
a
you.
clown.
Clout.
God, what a nightmare all that is.
Uh-huh.
Everything. Everything. Everything was AI. We'll just need to scrape it all out.
It's okay. You wanted to spend the rest of your life watching every fucking fundamental software get corrupted by AI, and no one knows how to fix it. And we're just going to be living in every sci-fi story about people living next to technology they literally don't understand.
Yeah, I love that.
It whips. It's so cool.
God, like today, that some people who left Unreal went to make their own engine that's way better and uses AI. It's like, what are you talking about? This will save the industry.
I don't bring up this guy ever, chat. So, you know, no getting pissy that I do it this once. The relevance is there. You hear about that Grumps fucker being like, my game that's going to be super cool and great, and I'm totally gonna make because I'm a cool guy and definitely not just a grifter. It's moving to this other engine that's made in AI.
Yeah,
and it's gonna work out great now.
Ugh.
Fucking ridiculous. And then he was like, oh, but also, even though it's vastly more efficient, we have to hire artists and stuff. So I still need you to give me money.
Yeah, to be clear, you have to keep supporting me on Patreon.
This is so essential and important.
God, what an idiot.
Oh yeah, Bob, I'm not sure if I told you. I was really glad that I found out a little while ago about that Rue from Clan of the Grey Wolf thing. About him going to prison or whatever.
Right.
Off content and in a sane way. Because GameSack made a joke about it this week, and that would have been the way I found out elsewise.
Oof. Yeah, no. Not great.
No,
Not
no,
great.
it's not great. As it turns out, ladies and gentlemen, even the people you think you escaped being scum, because you thought, well, certainly they would have been found out to be scum by now. You're still not safe.
Right.
Really fucking impossible for people to be decent.
Mm-hmm.
Subs. That was her last words. I don't know. I guess she was hungry.
I guess.
She didn't expect to be
Was-
such a hungry gal.
Was that Samus Aran?
Yes.
Yeah, she's dead now. She didn't eat enough.
What a shame. I've actually seen people who are like, haha, Trans Piggy Parker, that's great. Why the fuck Petra? That's a terrible name. And I'm like, Jesus, I didn't know there were this many people who hated the name Petra. Fuck. Oh, cool. This is my last continue.
Oh no. Oh no.
Go great.
This is the last level, right?
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm glad. I'm happy to hear that.
You gotta keep the alliteration. I know. And I thought changing it to Petra was cute, but apparently, no.
Yeah, I only saw one thing about that. Maybe the rest of the internet likes it. It was just one person being weirdly angry.
Would one person really get weirdly angry in a way no one understands on the internet?
No way.
Might be first. I almost said fuck you, lizard. These aren't lizards.
No, they are
Why
not.
did I almost say that?
I think you were thinking about hitting the lizard button.
I think I hate bio lizard a lot, Chad. I think I may be bio lizard racist.
Oh my god, this is like the worst part.
It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. The funny thing is I usually don't find this stuff that rough in the older 2D one.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no, it's weirdly hard to track where it's going to like reanimate.
Also, I think it's the enemies it's slamming me with.
Uh-huh.
Reanimator?
Why you're on this level again? That's how games work when you run out of lives.
They're like, what the fuck are you talking about? You're playing video games. You don't have a life.
Oh no! Ugh.
What? What's wrong? Do you not like that?
I don't like that. I don't like all the little things living inside this. There's an area kind of like this in Silksong.
Eee. That makes sense.
I guess it's more like it's less flesh and more just ground with lots of bugs inside of it.
Ew, that also makes sense.
Yeah. Why Fortnite only start getting all the cool video game collabs after the slop sank in? Yeah.
No, because this is their last ditch effort.
It really
Everything
is.
else was crossovers with other media. Now they have to get you gamers to buy gamer stuff because they're out of fucking ideas
Uh-huh.
and people to work with.
I liked. I think it was on Blue Sky. I saw someone talk about. Oh no.
Come on, we're just getting started.
Oh no.
I don't think we're.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna get through.
Yeah. It doesn't.
I mean,
look good.
obviously you though.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, here you go. You got this.
Of course. Credit increased.
Yay! Does a drawing of Peggy Hill dressed as Spider-Man exist? You missed the Google input. You just typed that in chat. Are you aware? Are you aware?
Oh no, that wasn't even your best run.
No, it wasn't, and I'm very aware of that fact. What level was that though? Because The score specifically was to denote that I took it from stage 1 to stage 4 on the score.
Uh-huh. Oh, there's a stage select. I still not like to play one stage, though, right?
Select weapon array.
Oh, direction, space, rotate, or freeze. I always use direction as well because that was the cool one. But that might be good though.
I mean, it's pretty funny.
Yeah, I remember spacing being pretty good too because they just all lock into a formation.
I'm sorry, what are you saying only one stage about, Eva Lucario?
Probably the stage select that I asked about.
Oh.
Yeah.
Funny how they've kept all those employees and not slot the game up. Some of us would still be playing the game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I know the breaking point for a lot of people was the Harry Potter stuff.
Okay.
Oh, the controls, right. So R1's rapid fire, R2 is rapid missile.
Okay.
If you want to shoot individuals, it is square and triangle. And your power-up purchase button circle, as you just covered.
Okay, now we're back up. Now we're up to a decent speed.
I just got tired of holding a face button for the entire duration of this massive video game, so that's why I made that my normal control scheme. I remember my older brother downloaded Fortnite on my Switch without my permission because he saw the E3 2018 presentation hours before me. Older brother.
My God! Wow, I can't line this up at all right now. This is bad. Oh, now he's leaving. He's like, I don't need none of that. You suck.
This is Big Viper, T301. Commencing attack on.
Come on. 3 years older? I see. He was 2018 though. What were you, a child? Yes. Ah! And then I turned into time.
Right.
Like fucking Terminator 2 nuke going off thing.
Right.
I'm holding the screen between me and chat and become a skeleton as it explodes backwards. You know what, chat? I know this is completely unprompted. This makes no fucking sense that I'm doing this. I gotta do it though, because I gotta do it. I gotta subject all of you to this. It's too funny. Chat, we've talked about this on a prior stream. I don't think I showed Bob. Original Terminator 2 ending where Sarah Connor gets older and they film the ending and it's now like 2026 or whatever. Here's her old lady makeup.
Oh my God.
She looks like she's on an episode of TNG.
She does. That is rough.
Also looks like it's an episode of TNG. It's so funny because we have her old now to look at and compare it. It's like, holy shit.
It looks so plasticky.
Yeah,
wow.
She's got 5 heads. She's one of those alien species. You can tell they can read your mind.
Yes.
Nothing good about that.
That's hilarious.
That's your mom. That's your mom playing your grandma.
Yes.
Poorly.
Get out of here, die.
So, Bob, about how I'm going to die in that room because I'm never going to 1cc Salamander 2.
Yeah, right? I don't know why Sara wants to kill you, but...
I don't know either. Wait, that's the planet where Wesley's sentenced to death. I guarantee you, there's a really high chance that's literally where they filmed that. Because it has those vibes.
That's hilarious.
I don't know what I did to Sara to make her want to kill me, though. That's pretty fucking good. Multiple.
Oh, it's this guy. He's so big. Come on.
That's fine. That's what happened in my first run, right, chat? That could have been what happened in my first run. Admittedly, I had 4 options by now.
Right. I have 1. 1's still good, right?
No, I think you should be focusing on the things on the wall that are going to shoot you a shitload while he also does these lasers.
Oh. Oh, you hold X and mark.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought it was just
the option.
The option. It's oh no. Okay.
A little bit less than okay, but good luck.
I got
just gotta live in the side here.
Yeah, right. Oh my god, it would have been fine. It would have been fine if I didn't have these guys to go.
Fine. Are they playing all the shoot 'em ups? 2. We're playing 2 by the same company in the same set of years, like 3 years. So really not that many in the grand scheme of things.
Oh my god, I know, but I'm too scared right now.
Well, the things are mostly coming from now.
They are. Okay.
Yeah, this isn't a shmup, it's a schmideways.
Okay.
Hey, remember the funny Gradius mode they put in Zone of the Enders too?
That was pretty
where
funny.
It became a Schmorwords.
Uh-huh.
That was pretty funny. I bet there's psychotic retro achievements that want you to, like, get an insane score on that.
Probably.
Schmorizontal.
Bro. Have you not had enough? Okay.
That was close.
That was.
It was really close. The 1cc is learnable. So is French.
Yeah, right?
I even made the guide to the game. I own a Rosetta Stone. It's a shame. It's a shame I'm getting it locked into a room and fucking die.
We'll never know why either.
Chat, did it load like this before?
I don't remember that, no.
Bob, did you break my game?
Not intentionally. Oh, okay.
We're good.
Oh no.
What are you and what are you shooting? You are the pilot of the Vic Viper and you are shooting Gradius.
Oh my god. God, they came back. Okay. Nah, that's bad. That's really bad. Why'd they disappear? Oh, because it started a cutscene. That's not good. That's in fact bad.
Oh, did you need that?
I needed that.
Was that bad?
That was bad.
Was that bad?
Impossible. There must be some mistake.
Bob, why are you trying to skip the cool cutscene? The cool cutscene you're gonna watch twice. Because this game's Kino. I wonder if I still have my Gradius 2 save file.
Right?
I think after Bob's run, I may just check my memory cards real quick, which will take no time at all, chat. How many memory cards could we possibly have for the PlayStation 2?
Right.
The console with possibly the largest library of non-slop games ever made. And I stress non-slop games because, you know, obviously the PS5 and PS4 are gonna have the most games of any console ever. Because they have shit like Make the Chicken Nugget Jump.
Uh-huh. God.
What shoot 'em ups are recommended? Is there like a list? I swear someone actually did have a list of shmups and what difficulty they generally rank as. I would say just try a bunch.
Right? Shmups are really different between each one, so just try a bunch.
Yeah, Gradius is very different from R-Type, is very different from Darius, it's completely different from any bullet hell.
Yeah.
Drink a 40 and play Mushihime-sama.
Right? Probably. That's probably the most recommendable thing.
Yes, that's in life, actually, not even like just for shmupping, just in general for life. drinking a 40 and playing Mushihime-sama. I'm gonna grab this bin of memory cards.
Yes, but what
While you're
specifically
playing,
is
Uh-huh.
being ordered?
Right. But yeah, I feel weird they haven't really tried Mushihime-sama. Even though I played a lot of other cave shooters. Oh my god, okay. Get out of there. It's fine.
Yeah, generally speaking, I'd say, you know, just. Oh yeah, I think I missed this. Thank you, sent you JDam for the sub. Are sounds working on our side?
Yeah, neither of us are like huge schmuck players, so we're probably not the best people to ask in general. But I guess for
I can't hear it.
oh, uh-oh.
Pause.
Yeah.
Why is it so quiet? Why is it so loud for them and so quiet for us? I can see where the volume is on that dial. That should be much louder. That's so fucking weird.
God.
Okay.
Everything's strange.
Okay. Us to speak for yourself, I'm obviously a shmup expert.
Obviously.
I have approximate knowledge of all shmups.
That's called a spurt.
A shmupper?
Spurt.
Like a growth spurt, but for shmups?
Yeah, basically. That's how you know. You can tell the people you're an expert.
Oh, okay. Chat, we have an Xbox memory unit.
Ooh.
This came from someone who just gave me a bunch of their PS2 stuff, and apparently an Xbox memory unit, and this is the first time in my life I've ever held one. Was when I found it in that pack a few weeks ago. Okay, so here's my original PS2 memory card, and then there's Bob's original extra PS2 memory card. As you can see, we were cheap. Memory cards aren't cheap, chat.
Right, no.
I got this Sega Genesis to USB-C dual input adapter.
Oh god, it's closing.
He didn't know about the closing door. Everyone laughed. Then I got this NES to USB adapter. Pretty cool. Problem is I had a snack adapter and missed it. Here's our other PS2. Here's Bob's other PS2. Here's yet another PS2. I think this one might be mine. Here's another of Bob's PS2. Just a couple. Have a good night, Immortal Thunder. That's a PS1. Okay. And, as ever, we still have the cool memory card to USB adapter so we can put all these on emulators. Any save file Bob needs, we could easily drop onto his PC. For his PC XX2 adventures.
Ooh.
Okay, so that makes for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 PS2 memory cards, and also the one we're using right now, which is the one that just makes infinite fucking storage on the SD card. The
right.
Card Pro 2. So 10! And
wow.
the 10th one was the one that had infinite space. You thought it would be more? Well, the 10th one holds infinite.
Right, so
that helps. Also, if you have a hard drive in your PS2 and it's formatted to the PS2 and the PS2 can see it, you can literally drop your saves onto the hard drive.
Very cool.
Pretty cool feature, honestly. I know as a kid I liked that. You should do another run on Gradius 5? You should. I'm going to separate the ones that might be my memory cards.
Uh-huh. Those are far more likely to happen, of course.
Uh-huh. I want to get a PS2 memory card Pro someday. Yeah, I definitely really appreciate the memory card Pro products.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
oh my
the
god,
PS1, the GameCube, and the PS2, and they've served me well. I know some other people had some issues, and I'm not sure exactly what they were. Darius is the one with the super long-ass screen, right? Yeah, it's the really, really super wide screen.
In the fish.
In fish. The fish. 32 by 9 or 48 by 9.
Ooh.
Depending on how many screens you fucked up. Someone should make hard candies shaped as like memory cards for various consoles. 1, you're so right. 2, what does that say about us as a society?
Come on, we're just getting started.
This is going great.
Please continue.
So, Bob, the clip of That's Just the Way It Is.
Uh-huh.
It's getting a little traction on Blue Sky. And what this has resulted in is someone replying 6-7. And I look at it, and I had 68 lives, which means the moment I finish dying, they do not follow me. This is a rando. Oh, shit. One moment. I didn't see this at all. This is sick as hell. You ever show up at like so stupid.
Uh-huh.
This joke.
No, this is gonna be great.
Yeah. I don't know. You know what? No, I'm bailing. This joke isn't good, and I'm struggling to make it in the first place. That's how you know it's real premium shit.
Yeah. Oh my god. Oh no! Then he ran into me because I'm so slow I can't dodge it. Oh my god. Oh no.
I am.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Are you coming back from the... Oh,
No,
you're just leaving.
You can time out these bosses too. This is really cute.
Oh, double is forward and back on this setup. Oof. It's not good.
Oh, you fell for the trap of double.
Yeah.
I see.
I didn't know what it was on this loadout.
Many of them are bad.
Yeah.
There's the one that shoots 45 degrees upward.
That one's a little better than this. But yeah, still bad.
Still not exactly gonna help you here, but it's
No.
It's better than the reverse shot in most cases. I am a hard believer that the funniest bit is one you abandon halfway through going, nope, nah, this is going nowhere, eject.
I did a little worse than Noel. Just a little.
That's stage 2.
We don't need to talk about what stage number it was.
Bob, I think my continue took me through the first 4 levels. I think that's what the high score says when it's
probably.
Like... Oh, don't you dare slam me. Put anything else. You could even just write ho. Bo! Oh yeah, was it the first 5 levels? No, it was the first 4. The 1 through 4.
Ah.
Yeah. Bob, check this shit out. Randomly, as I'm checking Blue Sky to see a thing, I got some fan art after yesterday's stream on No Slam.
Incredible.
I really love the amazing, almost China, Illinois energy to me being slumped over, sitting on a bar stool, drinking wine.
I'm guessing this stream went some places.
No.
Okay.
None of those places. I mean, it went places, but none of those places. Could you imagine, though? I'm up at like fucking 4, 6 in the morning. Just, you know, Drinking wine and playing Mario 64. Everything's going great.
Everything's doing great.
Really doing well at that point. Okay, here we go. We're gonna check. You're being selected as the character in Poppin' Music. Oh yeah, that's true. This is very Poppin'. That's really good. 1 second, let me link that in chat so people can go like it and stuff. I did repost it after finding it just now while preparing stuff for this. Anyway, let me, If I play Returnal or Resogun music, I'll be too tempted to play Resogun. That's simply too scary.
Right.
So let's do anything but that.
More pseudo regalia. I can't believe that she would just play the bouncer music like this. It's messed up.
Partner!
Welcome in.
I'm checking my memory card for save files.
Remember memory cards? Look at all these cool little icons they made. We used to have, like, gaming used to have soul. That's a lot of King Hearts.
This is a lot of King Hearts.
Wow. In Wild Arms 3.
Given how many saves there are with Kingdom Hearts, you know, I'm starting to think this is maybe what we use for a stream.
Right.
The bouncer! It's right there!
What? Okay. Wait, no, that's not the right one. Okay. Oh, this is the Armored Core memory card.
We use this for Armored Core ones, I just can't.
We just don't, nobody knows. This could be used for anything.
Yeah, these are all streams. And Boojin Guy. Oh,
also a stream.
God bless. Thank God Boojin Guy's here, Chad.
Yeah, I was scared. What we're gonna do without my friend Boojin Guy.
Morphing? More Kingdom Hearts?
Final Fantasy X?
We haven't done that stream yet. Sonic Heroes? Oh God, what? I guess we played it on Opio.
I guess.
Hell yeah, you go crazy on that fucking organ.
Ooh, Tenchu 2 levels.
Just a few. Just got a few ancient save files.
Uh-huh.
I love that you could put PS1 saves on the PS2.
It was very cool.
I had so much space on my PS1 memory card after that.
Yeah, no, because it was like 8 gigabytes. It was.
Wait, is that 4?
Oh,
Damn it, 3, 4.
no!
Damn it! That's it for my memory card.
Oh, no.
I'm sure one of Bob's several memory cards has it, right, Bob?
Oh, of course. Why wouldn't it? I'm so excited. There are going to be so many GigaBoots 5 saves. They're going to be great.
GTA?
Yeah, GTA saves. I mean, there probably will be GTA saves in here. Just everyone brace themselves.
Okay, Galerian's Ash.
Okay.
Are these Rock Band or Guitar Hero? Yeah, Guitar Hero.
King of Fighter Maximum Attack, I believe.
Killzone. Samurai Legend. Musashi.
Yeah. Chaos Legion. Oh. This other one. This other one will be great. Worker Guitar Hero. Okay. Sure. Why not?
Oh, fucking Stadium DOA.
Right.
It's replacing Dragon Ball, One Piece, Naruto.
All my old PS1 saves? Okay.
Anyway, sorry I'm not at the computer today, Parker. What were you playing tonight?
Was it was a bunch of random PS2 games?
It's so very big.
Right?
You need some save files? I got some save files. Is that the gun of Metal Soul 3? No.
No, that's
the honest one.
Huh. I don't remember ever playing that. Did we end up? Oh,
You also built an insanely powerful super little Goku?
I did not. So this is.
This is also mine.
Yeah, I didn't remember having that style. That's like maybe that's my brother's.
Oh god. Oh. Okay.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
That's weird. I didn't know that happened.
Right? I think that's the left one.
I guess so.
I don't know. That's a lot too on this PS2 has been goofy.
Play some joystick with the molecule. Wait, no, Jackbox? Joystick is a different website? Slight typo! Slightly different meaning. Yo!
Seeing some of these actually makes me upset because you go to the model resource website that's literally called model resource. They're like, oh, we have Devil May Cry 5, or sorry, Devil May Cry 3. It's just the lady model from the memory card. They're like, we didn't. So many games are like that. They're like, we ripped the memory card model. We didn't do anything else.
I mean, sure, yeah. We ripped the memory card model, but why didn't you rip anything else?
That's hard. It's hard.
I hope you had fun with your joystick. What do you mean there's literally nothing?
Nothing. Wow. Crazy.
I guess this is the one I got from that friend.
Yes. Wow.
There's like nothing on these. Wow. Hey Bob, there's no Gradius V.
There's so crazy fucked up with any of those. What? We unlocked one extra thread on that save file we were using. That'll save you, right?
What level did I name it to?
I don't know.
That's the real question.
I don't know. It transitioned too smoothly. I couldn't keep track of the levels.
I know, it was so seamless. The technology is amazing.
We could also, there's always the option of just being like, we beat Gradius 5. What are you talking about? What do you mean? You didn't see it?
Are you saying we should just light a chat? I never really thought about that. I would never gaslight or light a chat.
Nobody would.
Especially not about shmups.
No.
Especially not today.
Of course not. That's, why did you even bring that up? It's
Let
a
me,
possibility.
if you convince yourself it's true, it's not a lie. Oh.
Oh man, is that how it works?
Wait a second.
All the right-wing podcasters make sense now.
There's one more.
There's one more memory card.
One more memory card.
What do we? Come on. This could work.
Here goes. And then I kick the PS2. This looks like yours.
It really does look like my games. Yeah, it's our Devil Kings.
I'm like, I didn't play Resident Evil 4 on the PS2. Everyone warned me about that.
Yeah, that was not great.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it. I'm gonna look up what level I was on. Someone asks, was that stretch panic? Bob,
I don't
was
know.
that Stretch Panic?
I don't know. I didn't see it. I'm not sure. I don't remember playing Stretch Panic, but I might have. God, I don't think I ever beat the RE4 on PS2 version. Because I kind of bought the GameCube just to play it. So, of course, I had just played it by the time they put it on PS2. It was probably Raito Kazunoha. Yeah, that definitely would be on there. I don't know what.
Yes,
if Stretch
Raito
Panic
Kuzunoha is definitely on there.
I don't know if Raito and Stretch Panic look similar.
Okay, I'm either on stage 6 or 7. This is real, chat. I'm not making that up.
Okay.
Let me check.
So I was neat to see a Tales of Legendia save. Yeah, unfortunately, I've never beaten that game. I've only ever played it a little bit, even though I like the cover art a lot.
And that means I got it really close.
Right?
Because there are only 8 stages.
Mm-hmm.
What if I just kept looping the bouncer? Is this music?
Who would really complain? And why?
I mean, I could be doing this.
It is a good song.
It's a really good song. You know what? No, we are not that far.
No. Oh, no. Oh, no. I see how far that is in the long play.
Well, I don't think we're getting through it with one more credit, chat, because based on this long play, I was halfway through. Maybe I was literally on level 4.
My God.
So, Bob.
That's rough. What's up? What's up?
I guess now I can remove certain banned terms.
Okay. All right. Is it safe?
I think it's safe. I think we're fine.
She's just a high-res picture in this layout. She's not.
No, that's totally her. That's her state right now. You just can't see the chair. That's all.
That's all. Okay.
That's all. I could go for one more playthrough of Gradius 5. I have no hopes of beating it, though.
Yeah. We didn't say this was Death Strip, did we?
No.
Okay, yeah.
No.
Let me know when the term is unbanned.
You should try it now.
Yeah, just go ahead. Let loose.
Give it a full-throated radio set. I'm sure it's fine. You should do it. The stove is warm. Go right ahead. Oh, that's you got caught.
Did. I can't believe this happened.
I'll give you the pass to say Radiant Silvergun. I'm not going to protect you from what happens. What if...
Hmm? Oh.
It's not a conspiracy!
Maybe someday I should play that game.
Mega Man 8? Yeah, it's a good game.
It's a good game.
I would recommend it.
Really good shmup segment. Great even.
It's true, that might be the best shmup.
Obviously. It's that or Kirby and the Amazing Mirror. Here's the best shmup and the best Metroidvania.
So, as a part of their birthday donathon,
Mm-hmm.
also their stream anniversary, Matt OB is taking submissions for nerdy girls with swirly glasses for them to rank on a Matt OB scale. Now I was like, you should let me on the stream, and I don't get to say anything about any of it. I just make sounds. Just ambiguously approving or disapproving sounds the entire fucking stream.
Imagine that stream was just...
What if we do the Kirby stream? And Eric's here, and I'm doing the same thing, and I'm just like, Then I keep looking at him.
That'll be the first one of those charts ever made where it's just like they're all good. They're all in the like.
I don't know. It's funny because if you do the 2-axis thing, right?
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. Matto's got the emo combination for it. You get the 2-axis thing, like Elshriok did for his streams. Sometimes you see a very clear striation that almost like makes a point.
Oh no.
Which autosave defaults to off.
Oh no, what? Why is it off? Why is it default off? If that's on us, we should just make sure that 100% is saved before we turn it off. A totally reasonable thing for a game that came out in 2003 and is just a simple shooter that you would obviously want to save your high scores at. Man. Anyway, Chris earlier asked when's Kirby month. I don't know.
Would people really be interested in that?
I wonder if Kirby month brings out the same kind of people other Nintendo games bring out, like GameCube games specifically.
What a weird thing for you to have said. I don't know what that could possibly mean.
No one does, yeah.
No one would backseat a Kirby game. That would be downright mentally ill.
Chat, you wouldn't come out to backseat a Kirby game, would you? Nobody in chat would do that, right?
Hey, you didn't get the thing. You didn't get the thing. I'm like, yeah, it's Kirby's Dream Land 3. Most of my experience will be not getting the thing. That's how it fucking goes.
Kirby versus Wario month. There's so many Kirby games, and you're like, no, put on more games. More games.
More.
Please,
I'm so hungry. I'm starving.
I need more games. Kirby might have some of the most games released in a single franchise, period, for video games. It feels like there's a Kirby game every year in some facet.
It's true. Kirby is a hungry guy.
He is. Want to see Noel try and do the match the sounds 3 times in a row.
I could do it. That was really fucking funny when I was watching, and you were like, this one, it goes "Burr," just instantly. Like, I think that was Chris playing it, just got it wrong on the first go. And then, of course, like, Kirby just abruptly leaves when that happens. It's so fucking funny.
Jeez.
It is unbelievably funny. What is that? A Kirby game? My hungry ass could play just about anything. How about you take a seat and let me have a slice of that pizza? Okay, chat. Chat, give me 1 second. You're not going to believe this, chat. We might be setting up to play the stream the game that everyone has been talking about all night.
All night.
Or wishing,
all night.
Wishing they could talk about all night. But we've been oppressing them. And now, finally,
This is baffling to me. I see you haven't streamed the Force Pikmin. Is it because of the frame rate or something?
That's
what?
All the Pikmin run at 30.
What are you talking about?
After Pick Month, I could not convince anyone to join me for a Pikmin stream. Was actually the larger problem there, champ. See, they found out what a Pikmin game was. And that was a really big issue for me convincing them to join me for another one. I played that game. I had fun with that game.
I did not play the game. I had no interest.
Hip-Hop's like, I did not play that game. I had no fun with it.
I know. Crazy. Who would ever think of that? That I wouldn't want to play a Pikmin game.
I think we might have some pretty good evidence to show that to be obviously the case to anyone with eyeballs.
I clearly liked it a little more than Eric.
Look, that's like saying you like children more than Eric because that time he was the bus driver and got them all killed. Like, I don't think that had anything to do with liking it. I think he was drunk driving and blaming them for a lot of shit that had nothing to do with them.
No, we don't have any Crock-Pot food ready. I'm sorry.
Is chat dismayed?
Okay, good. This layout still has Crock-Pot Chan. I was worried for a second. But she's spinning across. With no food, by the way. She's usually empty.
Irresponsible truck drivers. Yo, that shit was hilarious. I don't know why people get upset if the streamer doesn't like a game they like. I have a great time. Every time. It was a little hard to get this ready mid-stream.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
But we did it. We finally got that shmup people have been talking about all night set up. At least one of the shmups people have been talking about all night. I think people will recognize this as the important shmup that everyone's been wanting to see us stream instead of the ones we were streaming.
Yeah, it's not either of those. Those plebeian shmups.
Yeah.
This is the true shmup.
In the era of great chaos, when the Earth and the moon were at war with each other.
I hate when that happens.
A daredevil from piloted a bizarre aircraft. It was feared, and because of its shape, called Einhander.
What's that mean? Why'd you call it that? Because of the shape? What's the shape?
It holds one weapon at a time.
I see.
It hands one. Maybe the joystick is just one joystick. You know? Like the flight stick inside of it.
Oh, maybe.
And you one-hand the whole ship. You know? It leaves one hand free for anything. That's a cool-ass logo.
It is.
Congrats on your cool-ass logo.
There's your one hand.
So we're gonna start with Bob playing this time.
Sure.
Here you go. This is the best I can do.
All right, I got this.
Too many things.
Yes.
Too many things. Wow, look at all this plot. I'm blacking out. Too much plot. Bye.
Oh no.
Why is it kind of like the Stranger Things logo? First off, how dare you? Hey, Endymion! Mark II!
Mark III. Okay.
The system is down. I feel like that overcropped a little. I'll dial it back from that. It feels like that's too big.
Story is true.
No? No, apparently not.
All right.
Wow, there was a lot of blank space on this video output.
I guess.
It being an HDMI mod for the PS1.
Right.
It's weird how that company made really good Dreamcast and PS1 HDMI mods, but their PS2 one's a nightmare because video out on the PS2 is a nightmare, and then my installation might also be an extra level of nightmare.
Oh, right, you can do that. Neat. Oh, and I have limited ammo. Yes.
Leben, Fallen.
This game's really cool. Sora's going to this world, right?
That would be too cool.
It would.
That would be too cool. And people would be like, what the fuck? Why is everything crazy? Why are we at war with the moon? Who knows? Maybe that's where Quadratum is.
Yeah.
We haven't seen outside of a few Japanese-centric areas. Maybe elsewhere is just Blade Runner. We don't know. There's Einhander stuff in 3. There was a name that was a reference to a thing from Einhander in 3 for the ships, and it was also made by the Einhander Bros, but I don't think lore-wise there are any connections, are there? People would be like, no, this is not cool. Put in Lion King live action world.
Oh my god. Oh, whoops. That's not good. How far back do you go when you die?
Just a little.
Yeah, just a little. I was worried about how few lives I had, though. Whoa, 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 whoa. I wanted that. Oh, well.
It's literally a ship from this game. I mean, is it literally a ship from this game that they turned into that thing from Kingdom Hearts 3? By the way, the Kingdom Hearts 3 gummy ship stuff, as much as, you know, I point out, like, yeah, it's cool that you got people who worked on Einhander, but also, like, Einhander's so fucking cool that I wish they were making Einhander shit.
Uh-huh.
You do still have a weapon in stow.
How do you bring the weapons out of stow?
Fuck if I know. Oh, you did just move it. Whatever button moved it to the right instead of the left.
Uh-huh.
And I think it would have cycled.
Right, I think it's L and R then. Okay, that's how that menu works. All right.
Boss isn't a regular fight, it's a gummy ship fight from this. Okay. But yeah, oh, it's a gummy ship fight against something from this. Okay. I really like... I'm not sure if people got this opinion watching all of our Kingdom Hearts 3 stuff. I like a lot of shit in Kingdom Hearts 3. A lot.
Right.
I do think that people who say that the combat in 2 is better are right, because it's more responsive feeling and it doesn't have attractions, which are the dumbest shit in the world. And I think the plot is terrible. Which I know there are probably some people watching who are like, the plot's terrible in a Kingdom Hearts game. Oh my god, a day that ends in Y. And it's like, no, the plot's terrible in that, especially because they're like, we're gonna not do anything until the end.
Yeah. No, that's rough.
To put all this on lockdown to the end. And the other Kingdom Hearts games are not like that. Especially 2 and Birth by Sleep and Dream Drop Distance. It feels like they're better about that sort of thing. 1 definitely isn't like that. It's constantly evolving your state of understanding about the world and stuff the whole time. So what I'm trying to say is, I'm really hopeful about 4. I am optimistic that maybe I'll love 4. Maybe it'll be my favorite since Birth by.
Nomura said something about this is that they're finally able to do something he's wanted to do for a while in this one. All I can think of, unfortunately, is attractions. I'm horrified that the mechanic he's talking about is attractions. Or something in that vein.
But it is true that he was pretty thrilled about attractions before the game came out.
Right.
Bewilderingly. So spending 18 hours running around in Disney worlds was a complete waste of time? Yep, that is not very epic. Eburn says, I think KH4 will be better than 3, but still not as good as 1 or 2 for me. I know this sort of thing has to be really complicated for people who have a lot of nostalgia and importance placed on the earlier titles. The opening of 2 was enough to deter me from playing much of 2. And I didn't beat 1 until I was dating a girl and we were just idly going through Kingdom Hearts 1 and then she wanted to level up 9 more levels because the strategy guide said to do that on GameFAQs, and I'm like, we don't need to do that. Hand me the controller. And that was the first time I picked up the controller the whole playthrough, and then I beat the game. I'm like, see, we're good. What?
Bubsy is unbelievable, and then we had to kill him.
Because he's gone rogue.
Yes. But yeah, it shouldn't be an impossible thing to make a game that plays is good or better than Kingdom Hearts 2.
Yeah, I feel like Kingdom Hearts 2 is a pretty good bar. The problem is they want to add features to it, combat-wise, and that makes it attraction-pilled.
Right.
And that's unfortunate. Man, this game's so fucking cool. Chat, this is just as impressive as F-Zero X running at 60 frames per second on the N64. Because even though more games ran at 60 on PS1 than the N64, it's still not easy.
Yeah, not many did it, still.
Not a ton. Damn, Noel, you're very cool. I know. I tell that story to impress people. No, I don't tell that story to stress. I played the first few worlds of Kingdom Hearts 1 back in the day and then didn't.
Mm-hmm.
And then Bob was into Kingdom Hearts. It's funny because this arc is long dead with our channel.
Right.
But there was a fucking arc with thin-skinned Kingdom Hearts fans who was like, Bob hates Kingdom Hearts. And I'm like, motherfuckers, Bob is my Kingdom Hearts friend. That is my friend who played all the fucking Kingdom Hearts. You all just hate anyone who has a different opinion.
Right?
That's literally it.
Didn't like the newest one. He must hated the whole franchise.
And it's not even like you hated the newest one.
No, it was just missing the main things I liked, like all the Final
Fantasy characters, and also had attractions.
Yeah, attractions.
And also load times were miserable, but like, I feel like I was easier on it on the load time shit because I'm like, this shit will literally be solved when the new consoles came out. And it was. Congrats.
Right, and it was like, we were close.
We were really close. Bob missed the Olympus Stone because he was blinded by hate.
Yes.
That's why he missed it.
Whoops.
Gotta get Remind for your Sid cameo, $30, please.
Yeah, that felt great. That definitely is what I want from my active Final Fantasy characters in there.
Remind was the name of the DLC.
Mm-hmm.
It came out so close to Kingdom Hearts ramping down that I was like, Remind, is that the name of the Memory of Melodies?
Oh yeah, I see that. I can see that.
I still haven't played Memory of Melodies, by the way.
Yeah, I hear that has a story that's relevant to the new one.
You know,
so
I like rhythm games, so I would like to play it. It also costs money, so I haven't bought it once. And,
right.
So if anyone, I don't even know if that game's anything but digital.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen a physical copy. Maybe it exists. I don't know though.
You don't need to, but I like rhythm games. Wait, Noel, you got Kingdom Hearts 3 on Xbox. Remind came out late. Lamau. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You don't have to tell me.
Right.
I know. I was pissed.
You don't have to.
First off, oh my God, there's so many layers. Can you pause for a second so that way?
Sure.
Okay. 1, we got an Xbox One X. I did not get a PlayStation 4 Pro. This is our way of covering Xbox games and getting them to play in the best quality possible. So, my genius idea. I'll get Kingdom Hearts 3 on the Xbox and play it on that so I can have a good performing version because Bob has a Pro and he'll play it on the PS4 Pro. Here's the amazing thing, chat. The PS4 Pro, you can set it to 1080p. Now it runs the game way better. So Bob's playing at like 50 frames per second, 60 sometimes occasionally.
Right.
And I'm stuck here in Ass Town running like fucking shit in a resolution my TV doesn't even support. I'm playing on a 1080p monitor. I don't need native 4K. And then 1 year later, they go, oh, and by the way, you don't get the DLC until a month later. And I'm like, I guess Agro's going to go through Kingdom Hearts 3 on my PlayStation so I can have a fucking save file! Anyways, we're done. Yeah. So there's the lore for anyone who didn't know. I remember Memory of Melody had a physical Switch version because it was one of those games that lingered around Target forever until it got clearanced. Huh. Hey, Sarah, are you still watching the stream? I have a question.
Oh, what's this? Oh, is that my speed?
Evil Lucario says it's so fucking funny. I'm sorry, but it is truly hilarious. Maybe I have too much empathy as a person to find a situation like that hilarious. Did you find out which button? Yeah, there we go. Okay. What button does flip? Which?
Circle of all things.
I wonder if this game lets you customize.
I hope so, because this standard control scheme is pretty bad.
Or it's pretty cool to hit R2 and get the boosty gust.
It is.
Because it is R2, right?
Yes, that's R2 and L2.
That's the only button I remember, chat. The button that makes your thing go. This is Einhander. This is Square Enix's shmup for the PS1 because they were making wild shit back then.
They really were. Squaresoft on PS1 is crazy. Like, ton of great Final Fantasies. Lots of variety. Lots of weird stuff like this and Musashi.
You know, I didn't think about this layout. Literally does not have a what we're playing feature. I didn't build that into this layout. I remembered Crockpot Jam.
Oh wait, my control? No, I'm not.
They were fighting for their lives. They were the most successful they've ever been during PS1 gen. It's when they bankrupted during the PS2.
Right, because of Spirits Within.
Spirits Within and other things that it didn't go so great. A lot of Konami devs in this, including the director of Gradius 2. Holy shit. Well, that makes sense. Square really did end up with devs from other companies that made legendary stuff. I mean, that's what Tobal is.
Oh, that's true.
Tobal, the Bouncer, those are made by the guy who made Virtua Fighter and Tekken 1. And I think 2, but I'm not positive.
It's kind of crazy because, like, Japan does have that whole culture of, like, you stay with the company.
Yes.
Your whole life. But not those guys.
No, and that guy specifically wanted to make his own company.
Yes, that's true.
Square, Sega maybe didn't treat their developers the best.
I can't believe this. Oh wait, that's it's far more likely than you might think.
Oh wait, that's all they ever did consistently across time.
Right?
So hey Bob, whenever you're good to pause.
Yeah, sure.
Sarah sent me this fucking hilarious image.
Okay, let's do this.
The juxtaposition of thumbnails is killing me.
Yes.
Is it because they worked at Linus Tech Tips?
Is that
why young people are getting colon cancer? I feel bad for this man.
Yeah,
he had to quit.
Right?
They were giving him colon cancer.
Linus should have covered that.
Linus, what the fuck? Hey, did you notice literally everyone from a certain era of Linus Tech Tips fucking quit?
Yeah.
That's weird.
That is weird.
I wonder if that means anything. That's a cool ass bomb.
It is.
And this is a cool ass video game.
Take that. Ooh, grenade. Even better.
Is this the secret Canadian healthcare doesn't want you to know?
Linus Tech Tips gives you cancer. Why is he?
You should stop.
Yeah, we need to look into this.
We should maybe look into why he does that.
God, I keep expecting those to sit on the platform that they spawn on, but no, they do fall.
I'm sorry to anyone who watched last night's No Slam stream and watching this now. I know it's like a repeat, but Bob, that pitch meeting with the Beast Games. And the fact he's like, so tell me, who is this Mr. Breast?
You said that also on us.
I know. It's living rent free in my brain. I'm this close to making it a sound redeem. Just the phrase. So tell me about this Mr. Breast. Look at how cool that guy is.
Yeah, no,
this guy honestly reminds me of like X3 mech design. Mega Man X3.
Yeah, I can see that.
Yeah.
Wasp.
He looks like he might be in some sort of stage with the song.
I hate that your defense is having these weapons, right? And they can be shot off instead of you taking damage.
Yeah.
Except the bosses are like, what if I tackle you? Then you just die.
Yeah, being tackled's a little rough. Did you see Folding Ideas video about getting invited to the Beast Games? No. No.
Whoa. What if you didn't shoot me? He shot me. We aren't going to find out this unlikely scenario where he does not shoot me. They give you a lot of continues.
So I have a sense of humor where I say obviously stupid sentences that I think are obviously stupid.
Right.
And then, because I know how hard it is to even say straightforward things and have your audience realize what you're meaning.
Yes.
I actually sit there and sweat bullets going, what if they think I actually think that? He got your ass. You got to give it to him.
He keeps doing that. Why do I keep falling for it?
You got to give it to him. Hey, if it ain't broke. So anyways.
Oh, this is new.
Is it? I was like, he's about to do the same shit he's been doing. Oh, he's doing it twice? No.
Oh, that time he was just shaking to get the rockets out.
I think he was shaking because you were hitting the hood of his vehicle.
Maybe?
No, I guess he was trying to get the rockets out. They were stuck in his belly.
Yes, obviously.
What the fuck was I saying? Anyway, there was something I recorded in a podcast that was obviously me being facetious.
Whoa!
And I was really fucking worried. I'm like, no one's gonna.
Oh, God, okay. But that guy's dead. Oh, no, he's back!
Yeah, I don't think he's dead. The music kind of let me know. God, this game's cool. God, this game's cool.
Oh, that was close. Oh, no, you can do it backward? Look at this guy.
You can do a backflip.
You can do a backflip.
That's pretty sick. So one of the key jokes I keep going back to is me being like, no one would be into that. Because that whole interaction with Chris was so funny.
Yes.
That he like took what I said and turned it into that and then posted that shit on Twitter. And I'm like, that's not what I said! He's like, paraphrase. But so like I constantly say no one would be into that as the most like facetious, I'm kidding thing possible. I infected Calamarici with it. She's now just saying that.
Oh no. Thank God that guy's dead forever.
Oh no!
Oh, no! Barney appears again. Behind
right?
me.
Get out of here. So I infected Calamarici, and I'm not sure how to feel about that.
It's pretty funny, if nothing else.
I guess, yeah. I think spreading the phrase of no one would be into that is pretty funny, in a sense. This dude is like a SNES Final Fantasy mecha. He just comes back angrier every time you kill him. True. This, too, is like Final Fantasy. It might have crystals.
Man, what a cool game. Just the way that all these weapons work, and you can adjust their position and change your speed at will. Like, there's so many just like, oh yeah, just go and hinge with it. Do whatever. These other features that would be locked behind something else in a different shmup. Nah, you just have all of them.
I think this soundtrack might be banging.
I can't believe you would say that.
Evil Lucario says, reminds me of something. Oh, yeah? What's that?
We just don't know.
Would you like to share? I like that each playable ship has its own 3D model. That is fucking cool. Oh. I really wish Sony was smart and realized that affinity for the network and the brand. Oh, one moment. Look at this shit. This is incredible.
That is so cool. Okay, now he takes damage.
Chad, I have to inform you. I regret to inform you. even if the PS6 is stunningly good at ray tracing, I'm really skeptical that you could do a moment as cool as this with ray tracing. Like, you need so much more horsepower to be able to be in a dark cave and have a dude cast really cool beams of light out of his headlight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I feel like we're still not there, even on, like, insanely high-end GPUs.
Yeah,
But given how good Pisser 2 looks, like, I hate it. I hate that this keeps happening. But I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do this thing where I'm going to tell you all a critical opinion I have based on facts that on the long term other people will come around to.
Yeah.
I think FSR 4.1 and Pisser 2, which are clearly derived from the same model. Like, that's the same research. Sony clearly put in the research to do that. I think that shit is literally better than DLSS.
Yeah.
So given that, I imagine the technologies that Sony is making for ray tracing.
Yes.
And stuff that will go into the PS6 are probably going to be better than the fucking NVIDIA stuff too.
Probably.
NVIDIA hasn't drastically improved that stuff anytime recently.
It's almost like they have focuses doing other stuff right now.
It's almost like that. It's stunningly good at processing dimly lit environments where I can barely see anything, and everything melts together. It's really good at that.
Wow.
Anyway, what I was going to say about the Sony being smart thing. Oh, and before I get to that, opinions that I had way up before everyone else agreed, where I felt insane saying it over and over. OLEDs are better than LCDs. For the longest time, TV reviewers would just not admit that. And the OLEDs didn't get drastically better.
Right.
They got moderately better. And then they all started going, yeah, all the best models are OLEDs. And it's like,
what happened?
Shit. The flop swap gold being up there is something I can't. Oh, wait. One moment. Hopefully I remember to put that back by the end of the stream. Yeah, and also, it's a good thing they made the Steam Deck screen better. Oh, you mean that one you said was fine? That one? And then the Switch 2 comes back, and I'm like, oh, shit! Second verse! Even better than the first! Except for now, the Steam Deck people with the OLED screens are like, oh, that Switch 2 screen looks terrible. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. You don't get to say that. I'll kill you. I was on the Best Buy sales floor like 10 years ago, and it feels like, yeah, OLEDs were better than LCDs were common knowledge we were supposed to shill. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, at the end of the day, it has better image quality because each pixel is individually lit. It has infinite contrast ratio because black is literally black. But the thing you have to stress is it is not as good for bright rooms.
Oh, yeah.
Which, I mean, frankly, a lot. Like, if you're trying to get your TV to look the best, you shouldn't be in an overly bright room anyway.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying you're using the TV wrong, or if that matters to you, you're wrong. No. What I'm saying is that... How do I phrase this?
Artificial satellite space is
if it truly mattered to you in the first place, you probably wouldn't be doing that. And more importantly, you could just inform people of that, and then they can make their informed decision.
Right.
That's the important part, right? Not pretending that they aren't just flat out better. OLED was like the biggest buff the Vita had back in 2012. I wasn't as online. So hearing people talk about OLEDs versus LCD is crazy. Oh, yeah. We had a viewer crash out of our fan base for two reasons. One, we said OLEDs are better than LCD, which is a crazy reason to crash out of a fan base. And two, because we pointed out that Xbox had no idea what they were doing with their studios and kept making worse and worse games. And this was before 2020. Or actually, it may have been exactly in 2020. But they crashed out entirely. The same viewer, by the way, unprompted sent us a controller that could hook up to a thing to do tool-assisted speedruns in Mario 64. And they didn't ask if we wanted that. We didn't want that. And then I was like, yeah, we're not going to do a stream where we show your controller thing off for speedrunning Mario 64. They were like, oh, send it back. And I'm like, Bro? GigaBoots has no money. What are you... So anyway, what do you mean they give you a lightsaber? Yeah, Einhander's kind of fucking dope.
It's incredible. It's so good. Look at this. Now I can even swing it. Oh god, I dropped.
Did you?
No, it just switched to that.
God.
Luckily. Whoosh, whoosh. Oh my god, no! I thought he would die a little faster than he did.
You should have just done the little jiggle up and down.
That's true.
Have
That's
it pivot
true.
inside of him. It's pretty good. Man, Evil Lucario would have an even rougher night if we did that thing. I was like, at the last second I was talking about, it was like, you know, there are only two shmups in the world that get brought up constantly, and it's Radiant Silvergun and Zero Ranger.
Uh-huh.
And Zero Ranger only in the last few years, obviously.
Obviously.
So it was less priority. But we were discussing how funny it would be to also filter Zero Ranger. The reason I didn't is because I know Vox really likes Zero Ranger in the context of, Vox, please understand, in most circles on the internet, they only talk about Radiant Silvergun and Zero Ranger, and I want people to talk about other shmups.
Uh-huh.
Probably wouldn't come across, and I was worried about a communication issue. I didn't know she was rating us today either. That was literally...
That was just
I had no idea. I just literally thought of that context of, I have friends who like Zero Ranger. Explaining this context would be really...
Oh, I see.
Hard for both. Don't worry, us Zero Ranger fans will switch to Void Stranger. Oh, I know. All of a sudden, people care about Sokoban once it involves a purple-hair lesbian.
Weird. Can you believe this?
Yes, actually, I can. It's Sokoban.
It's oh my god. You can die so abruptly, and you have to go back to a checkpoint in this.
Yes.
It's
luckily they give you 10 continues to begin with.
I hit start, and I was really worried that didn't work.
What about Zero Wing? I don't think most people know the name of the game All Your Base is from.
Right.
I think they just go, All Your Base. This is, not going well.
No, it's not.
Man, I'm on as hell. I keep having difficulty figuring out what to do with these chairs so they don't block the fans.
Uh-huh. Oh my god. I even got the cannon. That should have been the run.
You know what we gotta do, Bob?
What's that?
First off, we gotta get one of those. We gotta get one of those lens filters, the Pro Misters.
Okay.
So that way, you know, and we've been talking about this for years, where it gives you that glow on your skin.
Yes.
And I should also have a fan off camera that chat can redeem to just blow my hair.
Jesus.
So that way it's just like, whoosh. That would be really funny. I'm hot as hell. Noel unprompted. I am hot as hell. Not in the way you're thinking.
Yes, but what specifically is being
Hi, Chimera.
ordered?
Are you guys hyped for the Tomb Raider remake featuring skill trees? No, bring back the Deus Ex remake. That's the one I wanted. I'm so much more interested in playing the original Tomb Raiders.
Yeah.
That's the interesting context I crave.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I bet it's not even a sicko platformer anymore.
You know, there's... How do I put this? There is a level of enjoyment I get from the understanding of playing original games as they originally were made on the original hardware they shipped on. And none of the quality of life features you could ever stack into a thing, none of the fidelity increases and all these other things will make me not appreciate also getting that layer.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's really clear now that that ain't the same game at all anymore.
Oh yeah, in that case, no, not at all. But I was thinking about this the other day in regards to other sorts of remakes. Hey Bob.
Hey, what's up?
We should do a stream where we rank genres.
Ooh.
How high do you think shmup is going for you?
Like our opinion of said genre, or how much we respect the name of said genre?
Those are two different streams.
Yes, they are.
Oh, wait, no, we just do an XY chart.
Yeah, Shruff is not rating super high for me.
Oh, yeah?
I know, it's crazy seeing my gameplay today.
I could see it landing in the top 10 for me.
Okay.
I could see that. Farming's gonna mob it, though, you know. What about search actions?
I mean, that's obviously one of my favorite genres. I like the Castlevania games.
Yeah. But where does the respect go? See, this is why it would be valid to do that and Metroidvania. Because you also have to put how much I respect this genre as a concept and a name and everything. Evil Lucari says Bullet Heavens at the absolute bottom of enjoyability or respectability. Or both.
Ooh. Oh, God.
Sensationalism says, I can't list Super Mario 64 at number 1, so I'm just going to list 3D platformer -Noel. I mean, that is probably my most enjoyable genre of game. Mario 64, Ratchet & Clank, and other things just lifting it. The funny thing is, again, it's a weird genre. It probably wouldn't even cap out as, like, respectability because both Crash Bandicoot and Mario 64 are 3D platformers.
Right.
It's like, rationally, objectively, they can't be the same genre.
No.
Those are different things. I'm so sad people continue to try and whiffing the high-speed robot action genre. I actually have missed out on that, unless you're talking about Daemon X Machina as a sort of version of that.
I'm trying to think, what else would that be?
Because Armored Core 6 fucking nailed it. I think there's reason to believe they could... It's Zone of the Enders onwards. I mean, yeah, but I don't know of any that tried to do that.
Yeah, right.
Is what I'm saying. Oh, Evil Lucario stresses both enjoyability and respectability. Bullet Heavens bottom. Wow.
I mean, yeah, it is.
I would have to play more than one of those games to review the genre. Is my problem.
Fair.
Which also means I'm gonna have to play some idle games in preparation for the stream to really sort of get a little bit more of a feel for that. I guess I don't.
Right?
I've even played idle games in VR chat. They have worlds that are just idle games.
I see.
And they did this before VR chat could save data regarding worlds, so it would spit out a password to your clipboard.
Wow.
And then you would save that as a text.
Why'd the music turn off?
Okay. Thank you, X Station. Working perfectly.
100%.
Where does Metroidvania land? We're putting that rock bottom on both because that's not a real genre.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think anyone, other than it's mentioned a few times when that one game came out, I don't know if it actually took off as something people ever said widely.
I think it was just one guy who drove everyone insane.
Right.
Which happens a little too frequently on the internet.
It does.
If we just ignored the guy, it wouldn't be that bad.
Oh, he kicked my gun off.
Darn, idle games, not idle games. Actually, you have that backwards. It's idle games, not idle games. Do you think it's possible to make a new genre in this day and age? Bullet Heavens right there.
Right? Like,
that
this
was not
sort of
a
thing keeps
genre of
happening.
game before Vampire Survivors.
Right.
That is a completely new beast. And the funny thing is, we could be experiencing more of that. Idle games themselves are actually, in the grand scheme of gaming, a more recent genre. Aside from those two, though, I do struggle.
I saw some other indie game making a preg model like that. Might become a genre. Like that puzzle while you're doing a third-person shooter thing.
Does that become a new genre, or is it just third-person shooter with an extra layer.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh man, we really are primed to return to the 7th gen glory that is shooter, but
right,
just like high concept comedy, high concept third-person shooter. Oh yeah, speaking of which, Bob. You were saying it's been a while since you watched a comedy film.
Yes.
A straight comedy film. That's a fucking lie. Can you remember why?
No.
Naked Gun.
Angry Birds? Oh, Naked Gun, yes.
Yeah.
That's true. Naked
that was
Gun
from last year.
Was a real, actually new comedy film.
Or the beginning of this year.
And it, yeah, no, that was okay. It wasn't as good as the old ones, but it was
Apparently,
okay.
Ryan George really liked it. I was surprised by that.
Huh.
He thought that was great, but he also seems to like what The Lonely Island makes, and I'm like, how? How did you like Chippendale? That's insane.
Oof, yeah.
People are asking, is Balatro its own genre? I do think card game with brain rot is a completely novel innovation that Balatro brings to the table.
It's just like gambling, the genre.
There was a time.
Oh, do I get to play the video game?
Sure, I suck at it.
Well, I mean, if I'm gonna play it, then maybe I should play it on Duck Station. I don't know.
A daredevil from
I mean, it would be pretty cool to go from a PS1 playing it to a PS1 emulator playing it, and then we could all see how that looks. Oh, hi,
Oh my God. Welcome in.
Hi. We're changing from the PS1 version of Einhander playing on a PS1 to it playing on Duck Station. Welcome on in. We've been doing a number of shmups today. What were you up to?
There was even a moment where Noelle got really angry at lizards.
That didn't happen. Don't fucking tell her that. I was trying to figure out what, like, I was like, fuck you, and I couldn't really, like, my brain wasn't working, and I was trying to think of what you would describe an enemy as, which was kind of like millipede or tapewormish. It was a very weird worm-like enemy, and my brain just went, fuck you, lizard! And I was like, that's not a lizard. That's not even remotely. Anyways, hi, how's it going? Yeah! I love the lizard emote. It's really good. Lizard. Okay, everyone read this. It's going to be on the test. Anyways, hi, I'm Noel. I'm also Noel Samurai. And that's Bob. And today we've been playing two of my favorite shmups, followed by Einhander, which is a dope-ass video game.
Yes.
And in the middle there was a Timer Jan visual novel. Don't worry about it. You just finished Prime 2!
Nice.
One moment. I assume, yeah, the shout-out was given. Okay, we're good. That opening's so cool. Bob, what if you opened your game with a guy going, there is a time.
Yeah, we don't do that enough anymore.
Cool.
We need pre-rolls and stuff like that, and weird things like narrators ranting about the world that you made and then didn't really put it in the video game because your video game's just a shmup. Why would it have a story?
It's got a rather engaged story that you need to read that text and listen to that guy to get.
Right?
But yeah, thank you all for stopping by. Thank you for the follow. Usually we do a death stream of a video game every Friday, which means we're playing through the whole video game. And on Thursdays, we do a weekly gaming news podcast called The Big Think Dimension. Okay, here we go. Extracted there.
In the era of great chaos,
Story
the Earth
is true.
and the Moon
What
were
did
at war with each other.
That's fucked up. Why are we so angry at them? Didn't people learn anything from that aggro thing about how we should have attacked the only celestial? Oh, hello.
Piloted a
Oh, there we go. Okay.
100% compatibility.
And because of its shape,
And it never has problems.
Never.
Never once.
Perfect.
Didn't happen.
Einhander's pretty cool. I love these old 90s cyberpunk buildings. There's just nothing quite like them. Like, they show up in stuff like a Dominion Tank Police, this, obviously, Ghost in the Shell.
Yeah, cyberpunk is a pretty fucking cool genre shit.
You just have this bizarre, like, lumpy giant tower.
Gonna lurk in self-care. Don't forget your wow. Oh yeah, that was I supposed to do that yesterday? Thank you. I'll get to that after the stream tonight. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, everyone, the stream's gonna hitch for a second while I plug my computer into my TV. Watch out.
Oh.
There's so many controllers pulled out. Why are there so many controllers?
A lot of it's from Blade Runner, yes, but those weird, lumpy, giant buildings really aren't. I don't think Blade Runner had that.
I'm trying to think which ones were the lumpy ones.
I was in that opening, so we'll see it again in a moment.
In stunning high definition. Okay, there. Frame rate good? Frame rate good. Let's see. Oh, hell yeah. They didn't even get to hear that last time. Because we were hiding from them that it was Einhander.
Feel Cyberpunk works better when it's more grounded? Do you want more grounded than Blade Runner? Is
Blade Runner not grounded? Is Blade Runner not?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out what this ungrounded Cyberpunk is that we're worried about.
Are they saying anime isn't real? I'm fucking upset, chat. What do you mean anime isn't real? OBS, are you saying Duck Station isn't real? What do you mean Duck Station isn't real? What the fuck?
I think Duck Station is real, actually. OBS.
I think Duck Station's so real. It disagrees, though. It doesn't think Duck Station is real at all, actually. Specific window. There we go. Okay.
No. See, Blade Runner has flying cars. They want cars that don't fly. If that's the actual... that'd be the
Is that important? Okay, and then we throw that all the way down. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot. I was so caught up on changing us between the games. I didn't even think about I can be like, yo, you should all follow Eto.
Right?
Because Eto's a really cute dragon girl who look like this. And she go, lizard. Blade Runner and Ghost in the Shell are like the most important Cyberpunk media pieces. It's true.
Someone's sitting there like, no, there can't be cat girls in the Cyberpunk future. It's impossible. That's not very grounded. That thing, the weird lumpy giant building.
Oh, the bulbous.
Yes, bulbous
structures. Yeah.
Don't do that anymore.
Yeah, a lot of spaceship design from 90s anime.
Yeah,
like
that too.
Yeah.
A lot
so
of
this
Macross
thing just
and other
looks
stuff.
like one of those crashed into the planet and made a tower.
Mm-hmm.
Not that anything would do that.
No, nobody would just do that.
No anime has ever done that.
How is there not a Project Echo video game? It's messed up.
Because I can't win.
We got that Kickstarter for Tenchi. Why is it? Where's the Kickstarter for a new Project Echo project?
I don't know.
Or some sicko like that is doing the new Samurai Pizza Cats video game. Cat girls are too hopeful to be in a cyberpunk world.
Well, I have to go with the Mark II because Endymion's watching. Remember when Star Trek told us that Ireland would be reunited a few years ago?
It is funny watching all of this stuff now and all the cyberpunk stuff now, and like Ghost in the Shell is set like a few years from now.
Yes.
It's like, yeah, no, back then we could have believed, yeah, 20 years, sure, things will go crazy because development of stuff was insanely fast.
Yeah.
And then
technology innovations were very fast.
Right?
It seems very stuttery.
It
like
does.
My PC is fucking it up.
There is
PC, you wouldn't fuck it up, would you?
It's 4090 power.
Yeah, that stops Windows from just being Windows.
Yeah. Oh, apparently there is a Project Echo game on the PC 88. Thank you, Chris.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
This looks weirdly smooth now.
Oh, yeah, it's high res as hell.
It's so clean.
It's like fucking 4K.
It looks like somebody with a brain made this set of achievements because you're getting them for doing things in the game that are normal.
You mean, you know, not playing through an entire story mode and then getting 5 points?
Yes.
Yeah, the Sonic Rivals. Wow, look at these buildings. Jesus Christ.
Oh, yeah, that's crazy.
Seeing them in that fidelity is wild. It's a shame Sony didn't invest time into their own emulator to make it properly texture filter like that.
I think it was like an hour ago now you were like, I wish Sony saw, and then you didn't really continue.
Okay, the value in putting emotional attachment to their platform, because I do think putting things like trophies and other things into a space where people can look at them and display them and other stuff is really crucial to like adding more value to why you would want to play on PlayStation.
Right, exactly. That's something that Jim Ryan never understood, so.
They think they just get that for free.
Yes.
Like, of course people would want to play on PlayStation. Why wouldn't people want to play on PlayStation?
Yeah, it's bizarre how cocky they are at this point.
It's almost like they're this way because there's no competition.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man,
looks
this game's
so clean
sick as hell. I love this.
Yeah.
Look at that. It looks so good. That's an Ava. You don't know that? Who told you that? No, we made this. It fell off the back of a writer's brain. Designer did this. Hell yeah. I'm doing okay, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually did hit that for a second. It was in the foreground for 1 second and got hit.
Huh.
Cool.
And it's so crazy watching the way they snap around while you shoot them. Because they like...
Oh, yeah, they have hit reaction, which is like a really cool concept you don't usually see. Like, normally flashing is good enough.
Yeah. Can't remember which Zeta mobile suit that looks like. It's Bound Dock? Is that really the name of a Zeta mobile suit?
I literally didn't see what killed me.
That happens
I
a lot
think
in
it
this
spawned
game.
in from the left side of the frame and just hit me instantly.
Dodon Patch does have visible damage on enemies when you shoot them, but no other hit reactions. That's weird.
Pretty cool, though.
Yeah, it's true. The Bond Dock is cool. I don't remember that one. I've seen all of Zeta, though, so I've seen it. I just don't remember the name.
I'm gonna assume this game doesn't work with an analog stick. Wouldn't you know it? I made it through.
Cool. Bubsy is unbelievable.
Wow. Big fan.
Yeah,
This
huge
guy.
fan.
Wow, this looks awesome.
It's funny seeing that just go through the ground, or at least look like it's doing that in this resolution.
Oh, yeah. Actually don't know especially what to target here. Okay, took his shield off. We're doing real damage now. Yep, we're good. And then he walked ass first. Well, actually, I guess technically he just walked away with his ass at me. Oh yeah, speaking of funny things in retro achievements.
Okay.
I booted Blast Core on the Mister, which didn't have our save file from beating the game. That's on the EverDrive.
Okay, yeah.
And just selecting a level gave me an achievement. Because it just reads what your thing you did on the level was.
Oh.
I was like, oh, so technically I could just go get my fucking EverDrive file. But then on the Mister, just click through a bunch of levels, get a shitload of achievements. And it's like, that's weird conceptually, because obviously I did do that.
Right.
Oh. I got another achievement.
Wow. For beating a level? Can you believe that?
Wow, I can.
I need some water. I'll be right back.
I like hitting X makes my feet extend. Awooga. Boop, boop. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. You know, they call it Einhander. That kind of looks like a foot, though. Oh, okay. So you can, in fact, just adjust your speed to your preference. That's awesome. Did you know that's what you were doing? Raising your speed?
Yes.
Okay. Bam, bam.
Or mainly lower my speed, I think, because I think you started the fastest. At least I kept spawning in like that.
Scary. Abudai! Oh, hello. Oh, hello. I didn't notice you, big man. Oh, that's cool. I passed him.
Right.
This game's cool as hell. Did you know that, Bob?
This game is really cool, yeah.
This is a fucking cool video game. It is cool enough to shmup pill someone.
It's still just so crazy clean.
Yeah, no, it's really sick seeing this as this resolution. As it turns out, this fidelity is fine.
Yeah, no, I
really about the frame rate and the resolution.
Yeah, it's like every time the people make retro inspired games, like I always like, just let me turn the filters off, bro. I want to see your polygons.
Yeah, I fucking love that shit. Put it in my mouth. I wonder if Proton John Claire has opinions on like shmups. I don't know if Claire's a shmup gal. Listen to this fucking soundtrack, chat.
Yeah.
Hell yes. Woo. Simply play a game that has mad style. It's true.
Yeah, it's serious say stuff like that, and then I feel really dumb for having spent like months working on a model that I'm trying to make PS2 level quality. It's like, this is hard. It's taking me forever working in Blender. It's like I'm losing my mind here, and then I feel like I'm wasting my time.
I mean,
but I guess I'm learning.
You learn a lot.
You do.
Oh, that grenade is good. The grenade is good. The penis is evil. Zardoz is so based for saying that, bro.
I still need to see that.
The fucking grenade is so fucking based.
Why are they so obsessed with the grenade, though? That's whatever. It's pretty cool. I wonder what the true hitbox is on your guy. Yeah, I wish I could see that. It's way too big. I know that much.
You think?
I think.
I think it's a little generous. Ah! I was about to pop him with the hedgehog. That's why I flipped it upside down. I'm like, then I get this, and then I can fly back to the left. And no, that dude shot a little bit faster than I was hoping for. I miss my grenade. I miss it a lot.
Yeah, no, the grenade's really good. When you die and lose your stuff, it feels really bad because all they want to give you after that is frequently the Vulcan.
When you die and lose your stuff, it feels really bad. The genre.
Yes, that's true. God,
I believe people call that the Gradius problem, which is weird because it's like that's not just Gradius.
I feel like Gradius is like this poster child for it because of
it's the progenitor of it at very least.
Yeah, like how many power-up types there are and how long it takes to get all of them separately.
Yeah.
Like, it feels the worst there.
R-Type does also do that.
Yeah.
For certain. But yeah, I actually have no problem with people who are annoyed by that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I get it. I really, truly get it.
Losing all your options is heartbreaking? Yes.
Sure fucking is. Oh my god. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, there probably is like a really good control scheme for this. You can figure out if you just think about it for a little while.
100%. I can tolerate it. Like, it's not too bad. I hope nothing cool happens that might fuck me up. Okay, chat, we gotta talk about this because you don't appreciate it enough.
Mm-hmm.
He's flying past the yellow lights.
Yeah.
And they're doing very specific lighting effect to the... Like, that. You don't take that for granted, chat.
No, that's somebody thought about that.
That's a lot of thinking through it. Oh, hey, it's this guy. Tunnel Rhino.
Yeah, we all love him. He's in Crystal Snail's level, is that right?
Yeah. Snail Crab.
Snail Crab, yes. Like, this is two animals. There's nothing even slightly like...
What's his power, bro?
What's his power? Crab. Okay, well, I guess that makes more sense than his power being snail.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Parasitization, I suppose.
Whoa! Yeah.
I did all right.
Yeah.
I did all right. A shmup with a rewind time feature. I wonder if anyone did that.
Isn't that the Sweary one? Not Sweary, Suda. Isn't Suda's one, doesn't that have a time rewind thing?
What was the name of that?
Mora?
Yeah, you got it.
Okay.
Got it in one go, nice.
I don't know for 100% if
that was
has
Sweary.
It. That was Sweary?
Yeah.
Okay. That explains why it was so bad.
Was it Suda? I must pretend it. Whoa! That was very smart of me. I must pretend it was Sweary because I like Suda too much.
It was Suda's sister.
Damn dog. Suda made a bad game? This is the first I'm hearing of this.
Not sure if it's Suda, but it was Grasshopper.
Not
okay.
Sure. I'm not sure I could deal with this information.
Yeah, Suda would never just make a bad game. Just don't look at his games too much.
He just really likes Takashi Miike films. Don't read into that.
Oh my god. God, what a film catalog that man has.
Uh-huh.
He sure gets a lot of movies out. Derogatory. Now that we figured out what game it was, I'm not 100% sure that had a rewriting mechanic. I thought it did, but it's been forever. I played it only a few times.
Yeah, that was a long ass time ago. Hell yeah, Wasp. That's a good weapon.
Didn't he do that JoJo's movie?
Yes.
Yes. We've not seen it.
The one I still haven't seen.
Yeah, but you have it on Blu-ray.
Man, Wasp is such a good weapon. I wish I got to this guy with the grenade. That would be so sick. Because
right.
Look at what the Wasp alone is doing to him. But yeah, I've actually seen Takashi Miike films I liked.
Oh yeah, they're good ones for sure.
Like, he did Zebraman, right?
Yes.
But he also did Zebraman 2, right?
Yes, he did that. Yeah, no, he's got a wildly varied career. He did the Yatterman movie and the Ace Attorney movie. I know that
we saw Yatterman.
Yeah, Yatterman was good.
Yeah, Yatterman's good.
I still haven't seen the Ace Attorney one. I kind of didn't know it was him, but that makes sense. He does so many anime or so many game movies. Yeah.
He does so many movies.
Yeah, you name a Japanese movie, there's a 50% chance it's him. It's that ludicrous. He produces so many.
I'm gonna need you to give me that Wasp again, buddy. I guess he could just be a total pushover at this point.
Maybe. What? I know I had the best luck using the Vulcan in the overhead mode and just shooting him directly, like in front of him.
If you move backwards, it actually shoots straight anyways. That's
oh, does it?
Doing. Yeah. See,
okay.
See, you have sway on it. So
yeah.
if you hold left.
Huh.
Just straight.
Nice. Every area needs a Roger Corman.
True. A factory of a man. I mean, we've talked about a lot of, like, how cool it is that the Zatoichi films were coming out so fast.
Right.
Like, that feels cool. That's neat. I would love to get into making movies and just do that. That's more Vulcan, sir.
We have a super laser? What? Tied to your shield. Or are you talking about something else? Talk about SDOJ. I don't know what that is.
I actually have not heard of that game.
Whoa!
Zoinks! I follow this cool trans-curled gamer streamer. She's neat. She says zoinks. But, like, unironically, it's fucking hilarious. She actually does that as, like, a stress response. It's just the funniest goddamn thing I've ever seen.
Oh, Dodonpachi Saidai Ojo.
Saidai Ojo?
I should have known.
Yeah. We're just talking about Saidai Ojo.
You know, everybody's talking about Saidai Ojo.
Just talking about our good friend from Virtua Fighter, Cage. It's so many weapons.
What if I touched you?
No, I would die. I would simply die. Super duper orange juice. Exactly.
That's even better. It's even better party game than orange juice
Wow.
or Mario Party.
That's simply impossible. 100% orange juice is the best party game ever made. Because it doesn't even pretend. Era, I don't need you in my face while I'm dealing with all of this.
Hey, Proton John.
Hi! I actually just talked about you.
Right?
I was like, I wonder what Claire's opinions on shmups are. If she likes shmups. If she has a favorite shmup. How are you doing tonight? Using two at the same time? I'm gonna be honest, I forgot.
Is that something you can do with
Yes.
the... I bet that's the other ship types.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, because it's the same ship type I chose.
Yeah, I chose the Mark II. Gradius V and Ikaruga are my faves. Yeah, that's why we played them tonight, because they were my favorites. We got to a really late wave on the prior Donathon, and we were like, Bob, we could just put games that we love on this list and people will watch, and we were wrong, and that's how our first timer daughter died, and
Yes.
I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, no, it was rough. It was it maybe led to some realizations.
So that's why we literally delayed the stream of Ikaruga and Gradius so long that they ended up in the next Donathon we did. First, we make sure we have a timer daughter. Secondly, we put them all in one stream, and we review Pokemon Donuts. Gradius 5 is so good, so is Ikaruga. They're both so good.
I doubt Super Duper Orange Juice has Yuki Dangerous.
Right? Yuki Dangerous is awesome.
What is even the point of living without that?
True. I should have paid more attention during Bob fighting this guy.
Yeah, he's quite a goose.
This guy sucks.
Yes, he does.
And the moment I lose my weapons, I'm gonna cry, so...
Claire says, Einhander is rough at the end. I found it easier to use the two weapon sets since you put one on top and the other on bottom. That makes sense.
Ah! Okay. I don't like that!
Yeah, no, it's
Go
so
on.
fast. It's just like...
I really love that tweet, that Blue Sky post that Claire put up. I think it was today, but it might have been yesterday. I've been flying too much with the pilot and the person at the airport were like, hey, welcome back. Like they recognize you.
Yeah, that is a lot.
She's been busy. She's a busy gal. Oh, fuck!
That's good.
Okay, maybe I should be more calm about this.
Maybe? Just maybe.
Stop freaking out, bro. I'm just lighting you on fire. Is that the exact same flame attack flower he uses in Undertale? I don't think Toby Fox would reference another video game.
He would never. It wouldn't be honorable, and we all know
Yeah, that dodge. One word to get past the
Toby
flames.
Fox is a man of Bushido. Lives by true honor.
Pilot recognized me because I had my. Remember that time RoboCop shot that guy in the dick shirt on the first time, and he took a pic. That's a pretty good reason to be remembered.
Yeah, no, it's important. It's an important part of the movie.
Have you ever seen the people who made Lasagna Cat made a parody of that scene from RoboCop? Have you ever seen that, Claire? It's called Fatal Farms. That's the name of the studio that made Lasagna Cat. They made a parody of that scene. I think you should look it up and watch it once in your life ever. For reasons. Fucking hilarious. What? Man, that guy is like really capable of just tapping his own chest. He's fine. I thought he was like one of those like muscle bound dudes that can't like move their arms in certain ways. I'm wrong. This mech is flexible. This guy's good. This is an entire parody version of the movie that scene is from. It seems to be the only part that survived. I know, right?
Oh my God.
Yeah, no, they even have what scene number that is. I think it's like 27 or something. And they were just one of the people who made a scene because it's the whole movie.
Wow.
End to end. Yeah, I've never seen. I'm glad Claire is a person of sophistication and knows about that. And knows about that scene from the very real RoboCop. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
I'm screaming and I'm like, these are Eric sounds.
Yes, a little bit.
Oh, hey. Don't mind if I do. John Candy? Oh, god damn it. God damn it. I was doing all right. 1 second. We're gonna do. So about how Claire is a person of immense culture. Did you know you can watch Claire stream?
Whoa,
it's true.
I didn't know this.
Now, okay, this is for me in chat. Bob, don't listen. Can we get through Claire being in our chat once without Bob making an Expedition 33 joke?
I didn't the last few times because I took special note to not.
Is that? Bob's like, don't say cruise control. Don't say cruise control. You can expedite yourself over to Claire's channel. And I'm like, yeah, what's the rest of this? Finish the fucking sentence. Ah! God, this game's cool. I think video games are pretty neat.
No way. Right now, video games suck, so they always did.
Okay.
It's not even the individual games suck. It's the industry sucks.
Industry's just like predisposed to suck. It's weird.
So that means the games are bad, actually, I guess.
Oh, and always were?
Always were.
Damn, that's right.
It's messed up.
Bob, I'll make it easier. Just call me John.
It's okay. I got this.
Bob's like, I'm a man of immense self-control.
Luckily, that game is now more out of my mind.
It's far enough away where it's safe?
Yes.
Okay. I was wise to blow his face up instead of focusing on his arm at all there.
Yeah.
Ow. That was fine.
Yeah, as long as you knock out the flamethrower, then you can actually, like, do stuff.
Yeah. No, now that I know that boss, that would be pretty easy on the...
Yeah.
This is ridiculous. 5 points. I could just quickly get 120 stars in Mario 64 and get 100 points.
That's all.
It's
so
easy.
fast.
Just do it in one sitting. I always do it in one sitting anyways. What sort of freak plays the game multiple times to get all 120 stars? A pervert, that's who. I'm sorry. There's just something really funny about being like, Claire, what's your favorite shmups? And Claire's like, the 2 shmups you have played today. And I'm like, wow, what a coincidence. And I didn't think about that at all. It's
right.
like how funny it would be to actually pull that off as a disingenuous tactic. The game you like, streamer. And I'm like, oh.
I'm here to tell you you're really cool.
I'm like wearing a Mischief Maker's shirt, and they're just like, you know what my favorite treasure game is? I didn't think about that at all. That's really funny. But no, it is sincerely my 2 favorite shmups. So I, of all people, totally get a Hey, this is from the intro demo played, where it can make it to this level easily.
Right?
Bob made it here.
I did.
For a second.
Yeah, it lasted until the guys to the boss. It seemed real hard.
Oh, okay. That's his. Ah! Hey, that part enters the foreground in the bottom, like, slice of 3 lines of pixels. That's right, Gunstar Heroes. Is that Rachel Retro? No, that's Claire. Weird.
Weird.
When I saw Gunstar Heroes, I went cross-eyed and couldn't read the chat name.
You were talking about the Game Boy
Heroes.
Advance version, right?
I need to beat Gunstar Heroes more than once ever. Because I beat it once and went, yeah, I beat it.
Yeah, we did that on the
didn't grow
Virtual
up with that
Console,
game.
right?
Huh?
We did that on the Virtual Console, like, Wii version, right?
Yeah, that was how we first played that game.
Yeah, no, it was...
I didn't have that growing up. It doesn't have Sonic the Hedgehog in the title.
I never saw it growing up, even though I had a Genesis, and I only had a Genesis.
I feel like there was a really... Okay, the blue dangly strings don't hurt me. Good to know.
And the box art, maybe the box art drove me away or something. I just don't remember even seeing it, though.
Where it just says called out of lurking. Oh, hey, the blade.
The blade. The blade is very cool.
The blade is very cool.
Star Wars mode on. Thank you, Retro Achievements.
I mean, it makes lightsaber sounds.
Yes.
I can't.
Silhouette Mirage is an underrated run gun. It sounds. I think I played that, but I can't remember it too well.
Yeah, I gotta beat Gunstar Heroes again. I need to play that for sure. Shit. Fine. Good. Great. Awesome. I definitely should have paid more attention while you fought these guys, Bob.
Yeah.
Oh, it's this guy.
Yeah.
Somehow I forgot you fighting him.
Fair.
I don't know how he killed you.
Right, he killed me a lot. The 3DS version of Gunstar Heroes is the best.
Oh, did they have like a cool depth enhanced one? I didn't even know.
I was actually...
You're a pretty funny guy. What are you?
Oh. Man, yeah, getting here and still having your lightsaber, that's pretty good. He killed me instantly when I had the lightsaber. That sucked. Oh.
Yeah, luckily I paid a little bit of attention while you were fighting him, but that segment's pretty rough. I should have slowed down my speed.
Mm-hmm. That's
cool. I didn't know about that. I didn't know about them having a cool way to play it on the 3D. Oh, hey, there's a laser in me. That was the rest of my sentence there. Yeah, I could have slowed down and it would have made that a lot more sane. Did I kill you before you spawned a cannon on it? What the? Why was the Vulcan not there?
That happens if you kill the bottom one too early. It doesn't drop anything.
Seemingly.
Or the top one. Yeah, I did that a few times. It was pretty upset.
Understandable. This is hard as balls. I don't need...
Right.
Oh, he just blew it up. Straight up blew up my wasp.
He used that.
Rude.
It is very rude. That does sound like a really cool version of Gunstar. Too bad that's locked on the 3DS.
Rachel, sorry to call you out of lurking again. Have you tried that 3DS one? I'm really curious what your opinion is.
Treasure also just about finished the PS2 Tiny Toons Adventure game?
Yes.
Huh, and the ROM leaked. Neat.
Real crazy. Chat. Chat, that shop type scared me. Sorry, my speakers were turned down too low. So there's a 3DS port of Gunstar Heroes that's done by M2 that adds some stuff. You can see about it in chat. Eva Lucario's talking about it. Have you played that version, Rachel? I'm sorry, my bit keeps running away with this. My brain keeps running away with this bit. It's the worst bit ever. And I'm just like, hey Claire, you have any classic like cartoons you enjoy? And she just stares at Bob's shirt and goes, Garfield. Sometime Okay, I'm making a secret third streaming account, and that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm.
You go around like streamers trying
and I'm just gonna say the most transparently. I've looked at the screen, and I think I'm winning your favor. I'm just gonna make a third Twitch account. That's all I do on it.
Jesus, this is dire.
It would be way too funny. Yeah. What's your favorite Saturday morning cartoon? Scrunt. Looking at my shirt. I didn't even see the shot. I was laughing too much. I'm such an idiot. Ikaruga already went down. Yeah. Yeah, no, that was the one shmup I beat tonight.
Right.
And it will continue to be the one shmup I...
Yeah, I don't think we're beating this one. I really
think
don't.
I'm beating this for the first time ever. Here and now. I did have to set it to easy.
Yes.
And it did take 5 credits. But I did still beat it, which is, again, surprising to me. You did the same thing, don't you?
No, it sucks. I don't judge you. This boss is really hard. Yeah, death comes so quick in this game. So quick.
You know, the funny thing about Gradius 5 being 65 minutes long is that getting those hour counts up so you get more credits feels less like playing the same few levels over and over and over and over and over.
Yes.
It is easier and longer. I need to flop that shit to the top and be better at the game. I'm going to try that technique.
Yeah, what if you were just better?
I'm thinking that's a good plan. Oh, good.
I thought that killed
I did the thing.
Yeah.
Let's find out if this kills me. That kills you. Okay, well, now we know. Cool. Please don't be my very last life. I would hate to have thrown it away just for science. Okay, good.
Oh, God.
One of the longest good shmups. Oh, my God. Don't even.
Yeah, I wonder how many, like, just trash shmups
Bob, did you see
are.
Claire saying she literally has your shirt?
No.
Well, now all you need is the Valkyria Chronicles 4 hat. Look up the Ragnarok hat on eBay. You could go to MagFest and show up for the Bob cosplay, or the Bob's play, as we call it.
It's already weird enough that one person does that.
Stunningly accurate, too. Like,
right?
They're gonna win if we do it again.
Yeah.
They're never not gonna win. Unless someone's willing to, like, shave and get a really specific wig.
And then somehow get this shirt in the exact same color I have it, because theirs
was slightly different.
Yeah,
You could tell it
darker.
wasn't even that it was fresher.
Right, it was just...
It was literally just a different shade of purple.
Mm-hmm. Which I assume that the same website just switched to using a different shade of purple.
Uh-huh.
Cygnia, which is C-Y-G-N-I. It's 3 hours long and mediocre. Came out 2 years ago.
I think I know what you're talking about.
That 3 hour long shmup sounds really intense.
Did I get him?
You might have.
He's exploding a lot. And he's looping the exploding animation so we can transition.
Akira Cat has the same hat.
We're working it out. We're figuring it out. We're building a team.
Yeah, luckily, at least like early this year, I was still awarded this hat. So it might still be available on the internet from eBay.
That was not the final boss. Bob, that was not the final boss. We have yet to hit the final boss. I should have known from the music not being insanely good.
Right.
And just being good.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. It was so early in the stage, I had no thought that would actually be the boss.
He was hard.
He was really hard, though.
He was really hard. Oh, God, Jesus.
It's like, those are clearly lightsabers. You have to be able to get them off somehow.
I know. But I don't have a weapon that I can attack backward. The devious great arm.
It was kind enough to give you a checkpoint after that boss died.
Oh, God, could you imagine it not? Jesus.
That would be really rough.
This game is pretty good about checkpoint. They just make you do a whole boss fight, and the boss fights are long.
can't believe the checkpoint says to make me do something hard.
It's such an outdated concept in gaming.
Yes.
Making me get better.
God, why would I ever want to do that?
I do that at my job. Actually, no, I don't. But they want me to do that at my job. Hey, Bob, look at my mech.
Uh-huh. Noot, noot. Yes.
Wow.
I wanted to pre-order the game for the hat, but then I just bought it off of eBay instead.
Yeah.
I ended up just getting the hat because I worked at GameStop.
Wait, Dimian, you're saying I can kick them with my feet?
Wait, what?
That's amazing! I never knew that! So I could have gotten that blade by doing that.
Huh. It does a lot of damage. Crazy.
Holy shit! Whoa, whoa, whoa!
This is one of my favorite guns, honestly.
It's pretty fucking sick. Fuck! I learned a lot. That is incredibly important to know that you can boop things with your snoot and kill them.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh no, indeed.
It's okay. I could get the blade now and then instantly end this dude.
It doesn't spawn it this time.
What? Oh, we're leaving.
Oh, wait, what? Okay, all right, sure. He was actually a door.
And inside that door,
nothing.
Was something we're gonna spawn in a second, but it's too hard to render on the PS1, so don't worry about it. So what if I got over here and I just kept kicking him? Chet, did you know this guy takes a lot of damage? Okay, bye.
Yes, the stream is in fact still going.
Because we started talking about Einhander.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
Got the Sonic the Hedgehog weapon.
It's pretty fucking good. It's just deletes shit.
Yeah, it does.
Ooh. Damn.
Now the boss.
Oh, right, the triangle man.
Can't you charge this thing?
Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Fortunately. Yes! Oh, he bumped it.
Oh, no. He bumped that, too.
That's strange. Why does he keep doing that?
I can't believe it.
What an idiot. That breaks that shit. He's just dumb. Fucking Christ, that was scary.
Pretty sure this guy's in Gundam Evolution. Huh.
I think you're right. Man, that blade saved my ass.
It really did.
That guy was not the boss. Why are there so many iconic mech designs in this? Whoa!
That's so cool.
He was the boss!
Thank God.
I thought Triangle Man was the boss.
System broke down. Code 92.
You can make this guy kill himself with the bombs that follow you around. Is there a retro achievement for that? That seems like a retro achievement.
It sure does. I'm trying to remember what Gundam Evolution is.
It's the Gundam that's evolved. I'm sitting here and I'm hungry, and I'm like, man, I'm hungry. There's no way in hell I'm eating more donuts.
No.
I seriously ate like 6 donuts today because I ate them when I got
yeah,
home
right.
with the donuts. Then I woke
basically
up.
been all you've eaten today.
Uh-huh.
There is a slice
I wonder
of pizza.
why I feel shitty. Yeah, no, I'm definitely eating the slice of pizza the moment we end this stream. Whoop. Fuck you, dude.
Oh my God, that water is so cool.
Yeah. Yeah, that's really cool.
The Overwatch Gundam.
There we go. Yeah, that one.
Man. That's already offline, right? They already delisted that by now, right?
Pretty sure.
Because it's a game.
and we can't have those.
You can't have those.
They must all be live serviced and dead.
Yeah, but they're private server. They're saying, well, at least somebody's keeping it alive.
Cool. Good. I'm in the background, sir. I don't understand that concept, video game. They're 3Ds. Fuck you, no way. If there's a third dimension, why can't I move in it? Checkmate. Checkmate, atheists. This is a lot.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on here.
Yeah, there is. Crazy.
I don't think we're making it.
Did you get a chance to play Agent 64 yet?
No, I was actually going to do that after the stream.
Okay, cool.
Chat would never want to see us
No,
play
God,
a brand new video game. They think that's
especially
disgusting.
not one that's retro inspired.
No, they hate that shit.
I like that when the wasp went on top of your ship actually tracks dudes on in the background. Oh, that's neat.
Sick.
There's so many just neat little things in this game.
Oh. 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 No, no!
Shush.
Don't dump into the water. You can checkpoint me. I'll take a freebie.
You gonna try the demo, or did you get the full game?
We got a code for the full game.
Yeah.
It was very nice. We'll probably stream it next week, to be honest. We'll talk about it on Big Thing and stream it next week. Or we can turn a Friday stream into us trying new games.
What?
No one wants to see us play Dusk Fade, though.
No, God.
Our fan base hates fucking Kingdom Hearts.
Kingdom Hearts, God.
They loathe it with every fiber of their being.
Like Minecraft. Yes, new games like Minecraft. The game that's like 20 years old now.
That one.
That one.
That one. Also not retro, by the way. Thank you. Good night. I still think it's funny that someone went into Matto stream and was like, the DS isn't retro. And I was like, this game is old enough to drink.
Was Gradius the toughest so far?
There was a
Yeah.
time in the era of great chaos.
Yeah, Einhander's
when
pretty
the
tough
Earth
here,
and the
but
moon
I don't know.
were at war with
They're
each
close.
other.
It gives you 10 continues.
It does give you 10 continues.
A daredevil.
Yeah, exactly. The PS2 and DS are still pretty new.
Aircraft. It was feared.
I like Kingdom Hearts, but Dusk Fade really just ain't it.
Yeah, like I was saying, what I was saying earlier is like, what if Kingdom Hearts took out the Chuny stuff completely?
I would think that would be a bad idea and not good. That would be bad and not good. There are so many people streaming right now.
Whoa.
That's messed up. Don't they know I'm streaming?
Yeah, they're supposed to stop. So I
Hey,
can.
that's not fair. What the fuck? No, whenever we get to the point where we're streaming a lot, like we're just live again and again and again, the worst part is when I'm like, I'm missing all my friends' stream. Fuck. This sucks, dude. It has been forever since we've gotten to raid this person. This is the benefit of us streaming weird streams at weirder hours.
Mm-hmm.
Streaming until 1 on a Tuesday.
God, it is almost
crazy. 1. Yeah, it is almost 1. Did you expect this stream to go this long?
Not particularly, but that's fine.
I thought the timer chain thing would be slightly longer.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, so this stream would be slightly shorter than it was, but the difference would be made up by that.
Right. Okay.
I didn't expect to beat Ikaruga, so doing pretty good. Anyways, we're gonna raid Fire Mountain. Good friend of mine. They're playing Final Fantasy fucking 6!
Ooh.
That's a good-ass video game.
One of the best Final Fantasy games.
Fact.
Not even contestable.
Fact. Contestable? Yes, because it's that good. Contestable? Nah, because it's true. I'm gonna play Agent 64 after this. I don't know if I'm gonna stream it on NoSlam. Probably not, just because I want to just play it and have it work and not worry about streaming or anything else.
There was a time.
Bob, what are you gonna be doing in a time after this stream?
After the stream, I'm going to go make fried rice.
That's right. Bob fried rice. Are you telling me a Bob fried this rice? I'm gonna eat that slice of cheese pizza that's been sitting over there for 8 hours almost. I'm gonna maybe heat it up in a pan first. Anyways, thank you all for hanging out. It's been awesome. I'm really glad that everyone came out for that awesome, delightful Timer-chan visual novel, these three shmups. Never in my wildest dreams would we have this many people watching this late. And
we actually got to see Screensaver's new design for
Crockpot Chan, which is amazing. Chat, big fan of Crockpot Chan. Again, we're gonna post it in the Discord so that way y'all can find a link. Oh no, I rated.